It is time for this game. Also, I barely caught a glimpse of it, but there was a pop-up just now that said "Good morning." I didn't know that game had little messages like that. Okay, I was like, come on, turn on controller. Alright, so at the end of yesterday, we had literally just finished a mission that I barely squeezed into the time with literally a minute to spare. I figure I'll start right now by looking for exclamation marks, because we did like a whole lot of stuff yesterday without really looking for exclamation marks. So this might be smart to do. I don't know how many there's going to be, but I feel like I did a decent amount of missions. I know I stumbled upon some, but I don't think I stumbled upon so many that I should be finding as little as I'm finding right now. Like, what the hell? Oh, there's one. Hayato and Daba. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, whoops. Let's try Mars. Oh. That's crazy. I thought there would have been more. I don't know why there's so few. I feel like I did a lot of missions, but alright, whatever. We got the J-Jewel shard. I guess I'll go put that on Guy. It would fit him. And I had... Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me open my little notepad. SRW. So weird to type that instead of SRU. So I just made my life harder. Because I didn't have Gal Figar upgraded. And now we have a new Gal Gygar. It copied Gal Figar's upgrades. And now I have 2 mechs to upgrade, assuming these guys will get dragged into more missions eventually, which they probably will. Well, look at all this. That's crazy. I'll take care of that right now. I have to do it twice now, but I'm sure at least Guy will get brought in. And so just getting him up to 5 would be great. There you go. Plus 20% damage dealt. Wow, really? From GS Ride. Plus 35 sight mobility, plus 350 armor. GS Ride. Activates at 130 plus morale. Oh, well, that's a lot of damage. That's a big damage bonus. There's not enough money to do it again for Gal Figar. Not fully, anyway. I'll take that one off the list. I'm sure Mazinger Z will come up again, so let me get him the rest of the way to 5. Everything. Oh, we have King Jader now. He's 2L? What? This man's mech is as big as a ship. And his weapons aren't even as strong as you'd imagine. Came in at level 3 everything. A 2L mech. Spawned as an ace. Against enemies in air terrain. Big damage, big hit rate. A 2L mech. Reduce all damage by 1500. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would ever use this willingly. But... yeah, dude, that's crazy. There's more dudes here that will need upgrades eventually. I don't know what order I'll get these things in, but... something in my eye. Ooh. Yeah, like an eyelash. Okay. Getting more and more of these like main type characters that appear at all to 5 would be smart, which we'll do eventually. AOS Drystrager gets resupply. Hell yeah. Probably won't use it, but we have it. Maybe there'll be one time where we use it. So what about anything else? I don't know. What mission are we going to do next? That's a really good question. These two are from Chapter 5, and they start some pretty big things that happen in Chapter 6. These things are from Chapter 6. I don't know what they start, but... something here. One of these missions will inevitably lead to something that I don't want to reach yet, which is a world in turmoil. Brave Spirits is like one of these things. I think Feelings Offered leads to something. A world in turmoil does not cancel out any of these main missions. I know that much. At least that's what I remember seeing when I went looking. That's something in my eye again. I don't know which one of these we're going to do next, actually. Definitely not Shadow of the Age SMB. Where it all leads sounds like it could potentially lead to a world in turmoil. Feelings Offered might be the safest. And then I already know kind of what Brave Spirits does, so also Brave Spirits. Oh my god, why? Oh, my glasses, I'm so confused. I have like an eyelash or something in my vision that won't go away. Maybe it's hair. I don't know. I have a lot of that. I'm actually leaning towards Brave Spirits because that's at least from Chapter 5. But Shadow of the Age SMB definitely has to wait. We do have all of these. We just got a bunch of new aces. Let's get this one. This one seems the most important. Chief Maybe, support crews truly outdone themselves. Supporters have seen us through battle over 100 times. That is misleading to what we have actually done, but proud to count myself among their ranks. Strike Trigger's proud to put together some absolutely incredible part designs as thanks. I'll be sure to use it to hold it, EXO. I made an exception for you last time, but this is different. This may well be for the ship's final thank you to us as supporters, which means it stays with us. Well aware, just we need to use it to protect liberty and peace. Begging you, Chief, share it with us, share it with the world. There we go. That's the passion I wanted to see out of you, EXO. Does that mean supporters are members of the Dry Cruise? By the transitive property, this part belongs to the squad as a whole. Thank you, Chief. I'll burn those words into my brain. It's fine, EXO. Keep giving them hell. Maybe has the EXO completely wrapped around her finger. Not that either of them seem to mind. Okay. Wonderful. Vital Damper. Caffeine. Daunt Spirit on all enemies once per map. Oh, that's not really that good, to be honest. Also you, sir. Equipped to any Gao Gai Gar. Oh, maybe that didn't work for Gao Fi Gar then. I don't know, but let me give you this other thing that pairs with this. The J Jewel Shard. So, more morale, weapon attack, armor, all weapons gain barrier buster. Where's the other Gao Gai Gar? The guy, I don't know if the Gao Fi Gar counts as a Gao Gai Gar. Please implement Control F. I don't know where he is. I'll find him. There he is. Kaido. Equipped to any Gao. Oh, you already have an auxiliary GS ride? That's hilarious. Well, do you want another one? I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to give you. Who else to give that to? So, I assume Renee will be brought eventually. I don't know. I'm just going to leave her alone for right now. Maybe. I don't know. We do have some new things that might be worth looking at equipping. Definitely we have another wish bracelet. Those just keep amassing. I think that's like the main thing that's of use. I guess. Seems like it. It's also the Yggdrasil tribe, but I mean, there's nobody that would really need it at the moment. Not until I'm forced to bring somebody into a fight that hasn't been forced to go into a fight in a while. There's a non-zero chance that that wish bracelet can be useful to someone right now. Non-zero. That means it's possible. I don't think it would be useful to anyone this high up. Wow, my god, Callan. How much did I level you that you're all the way up here? I mean, it's better than that, I guess. Still is not really what I'm looking for. Jader, you know what? You're such a big fucking target. I thought 1L was bad. You wouldn't dodge anything. You're like, I don't know, but you're gonna have a repair kit too. Because maybe you need it. Just to give you something. I don't know what else I would give you. You're very morale sensitive, right? Maybe not. I just thought you were. Well, yes and no. You're a little morale sensitive. You guzzle EN. What skills do you have? You have zeal and soul. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what else I would give you. Maybe the comeback attack. Lower HP drops. Well, I wouldn't want your HP to drop to begin with. Fully restores HP, EN, and ammo for the equipped unit. That is a super repair kit. That is pretty super. Let's give you the compact Aster panel. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's see these other things. Ace chat, Renee. She spawned as an ace. Congrats, Renee. I heard you made ace. It's funny. Hadn't even considered myself a pilot until recently. To think of worse things than getting some congratulations. Mercy, what the fuck? Are you French? Gotta ask, what kind of weapons do you have stowed in that coat of yours? You wanna see? Hell yes. On second thought, nah. Why not? Not the kind of girl who would take off her coat for a guy with a leer like yours. Of course, if you want a first-hand lesson in what kind of arsenal I'm packing, it's a different story. That's okay. CQB up. Ace Chat J. Congrats, Jay. Heard you made ace. It's funny because literally every new character just spawns as ace. So it's like, we just met. Congrats, heard you made ace. It's an honorable distinction for a warrior such as I. Is that right? I was pretty disappointed when I heard it didn't come with any bonus pay. Because you're not a warrior. Yeah, maybe. I'd just as soon leave all this fighting behind given the chance. Good, it's better if I'm the only one devoting their life solely to fighting. Edge, I pray your battle will end someday. Thanks, Jay. In return, I'll pray you find some kind of life outside fighting one of these days. It'll be a fine day indeed. Wow, someone that's not mad that he's lazy. He says, good. Good, go be lazy. This is my job. Congrats, Suzaku. I heard you made ace. Oh, well, he didn't just spawn. I actually had to earn that. Yes, so I've been told. Not for nothing, but we're not on standby right now. You don't have to stay in your pilot suit forever. This is my means of showing resolve. Normally I would have to wear Zero's mask. You guys take yourselves too damn seriously if you ask me, but hey, I can respect someone who puts their mind to something and sticks with it. Thank you. Soccer and Latch gave up their lives to win peace for the world. Do my part to make sure we bring it back. Alright. And another CQB up. Let's go. So I still don't know which one of these we're doing first. Maybe Brave. J Decker. I haven't used J Decker in forever. I mean, like, maybe I upgrade someone like this, right? Here's a fighter spirit. Some of these guys could use upgrades too if I'm being forced to bring them. But then the rest he would benefit from is like saves. And I look at that and go, well, maybe I just go to my main guys and give them stuff. You know? I'm gonna give Bright a save E. I'm gonna give Suzukaze a save E. Callan, I don't know. McGillis, I don't know. McGillis, you're pretty main now. Have a save B. 293 remaining. I half want to make sure like everybody has hit and run, but like sometimes I just don't want to plan for it. I don't really plan to use you much. I might just leave you be for now. There's some missions where you're forced to bring one of these ships and it doesn't really tell you. I'll give you a savey as well, just to have you prepared. And then, unless someone needs something very cheap, that's most of it. I could make dudes a lot more powerful by adding like second attacks and stuff. I don't know. I look at longevity instead for the really long battles, but let's do the Brave Spirits. Let's do that one. As long as we avoid AHSMB for now. It should work out. It should be fine. Especially things from Chapter 5. Brave Spirits. Is there anything special I need to know about this mission? Let's find out. It unlocks stuff. It unlocks a lot of stuff. Is this going to unlock DLC missions? It might. Brave Spirits and Life of a Mazen. Life of a Mazen. Where's that? I found it. There's nothing special I need to do by the looks of it. No. This seems to, like, if you missed these characters, you would get them all right here. Mazen. Which one is Life of a Mazen? Life of a Mazen. Complete blazing combination. I see. I understand. This is gonna start a weird series of events in motion, but it should be fine. Let's go. Moving to Munich, beginning mission. Hi Cyborg, blazing combo after Brave Spirits. Yeah. It was, sort of. Because you also have to do Academy in the Crosshairs, which is what AHSMB leads into. Like, immediately. Essentially. It's... Which one is K5-4B? K5-4B? What? K5-4B? We've done that. It's weird. It has weird requirements. It has really weird requirements. But you also do need Academy of the Crosshairs. Academy of the Crosshairs needs Shadow of AHSMB and then complete one mission after completing a Purified Land. I don't know if that's like... I guess that is already fulfilled, that part. But the moment that one appears, you have to do Academy in the Crosshairs. That leads to Blazing Combo alongside Brave Spirits. Which then, after you do that, you immediately have to play Life of Amazon immediately. And then something, I don't know what, leads to World in Turmoil. Just looking at it, I still don't know what leads to it. I don't know if that's the track that leads to it or something else. Because it sounds a lot more like Where It All Leads. That one sounds a lot more like it leads to A World in Turmoil. Because it's space route only, and it has another one of those questions. So I feel like that's the one that leads to it. I don't know. And there's the feelings offered. The Where It All Leads might be the dangerous one. I don't know, man. They're not telling me shit. Move to Munich, begin mission. Let's do Brave Spirits. Repeated occurrence of robot crimes all over the world, and Excellent Incorporated, the company seemingly involved with them. According to our latest intelligence, one of the individuals assisting the criminals has been located in Munich. Hang on, what the fuck? Got a spec. All kinds of things fucking with my vision of this stream, man. I had a hair in my eye in the beginning, and now I have a speck. And the latest intelligence, yeah. We're being sent to track them down. Ma'am, the dry shaker feels a little big for a stakeout. Track record of crime suggests Excellent Incorporated is going after super AIs. Presence of the brave police would make the dry crews a potential target for them. I get it, so we're going to be both bait and investigators. However, keep in mind that, to date, they've always been one step ahead of us. Things may get very ugly if we're not careful. Alright team, we're heading out to patrol the streets of Munich. Stay sharp, Excellent Inc. is after our super AI chips. Man, this is like sending Naruto out to fight the Akatsuki. Like, why would you even do that? It's fucking retarded. Good luck, Deckard. I've been prepared a little present for when you come back from this mission. A present? What is it? It's a secret. I don't want to spoil the surprise. I see. In that case, I'll make sure to complete the mission and come back to find out. The build team and Shadow Maru say there's no trouble. Another dead lead, huh? Which means our mysterious target could be somewhere around here. You should stay back, Yuta. I'll be fine. You two are here, and of course Deckard too. But not Shadow Maru's other buddy, because I got him totally killed. On accident. You want to live up to your expectations, especially want to earn that present. Really looking forward to it, aren't you? A present? Could it be an enhancement part for the Brave Police? Hey, you're the man who let Dr. Gauss escape. Victim. Correct, I noticed you were looking for me, so I decided to visit you myself. My name is Victim O'Rand. AI engineer for Excellent Inc. What kind of name is Victim? Although I've long since cut all ties with them. Victim O'Rand. You know him. His name came up several times during our investigation of Bionet. He was one of their sponsors, providing them funds and technology. I was simply having them work for me to further my objective. Well, we're the Brave Police. You're under arrest for aiding and abetting robot crimes. So I am, but can you arrest me? Kumi, got it, here it goes. Deckard looked after Yuta. We'll take care of that man. GGG's mobile squad, bring it on. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get a bit rough. Is that all your speed amounts to? He dodged Mamoru's attack. Wasn't seriously planning on facing you anyway. What do you mean? Goal has always been the Brave Police. Are you up for a challenge? Your super AI robots against my super AI demons. Demons? You put AI in the demons? Why can't you just have the normal demons? Demons don't need AI. They're demons. We fought on this map before in a challenge. Rave up, J. Decker. That's it, just J. Decker. Okay. More Kaido, please return to the Dry Striker. We'll handle this. Got it. Be careful, okay? It's a super AI robot. I believe that's a simple combat AI model. So he was bluffing. What a letdown. There's too much confidence in his bearing for this to be his whole plan. Keep your guard up. Deckard, Gunmax, be careful. Roger that, Yuta. We'll hold the line until the Dry Striker arrives. Now then, show me what you're made of. Brave police. I mean, there's not many places to run here. That'll kill. That will not. That will not. So the most logical thing to do is to sit here and shoot with this. One of the only 4 times he can shoot this. Let's go. Super AI demons, what did he mean by that? Do your best, J. Decker, you can't lose. No matter what comes, I'll face it with the bravery Yuta gave me. Yeah, good luck with that. I haven't used J. Decker in so long. It's like I got him and he looks pretty cool, but then I got a lot of other dudes at the same exact time that were like way better. Level of the enemies, probably very high compared to him. Like, he's level 31. They're probably in the 60s. But hi, Timothy. When you play Division 2 game, I have not. I've played the first Division. I do own the Division 2. I just haven't played it. Level 34. What level are they? 68. Yeah. Hence my reluctance to charge in. Rounds are back. Yeah, it's permanent now. If you look at the top right of the chat, they added a community button. Whatever that weird roll-in they did is like permanent now. It's a per session leaderboard made up of a mixture of the top super chatters and the top chatters. Super chats and normal chats get you bonuses. I'm assuming super chats do more. And so that's just going to be there forever now. Division 2, they released a new DLC today. Yeah, I've never played it. I've only played the first one. I do own the second one. It was purchased for me. I just haven't played it. That's the situation. Oh, super chat. Thank you. I'll give it a little heart. It's your first super chat. I'll give it a heart. See if it does. Yeah, see if it does, I guess. So there's an XP rating. So if you open up the community leaderboard, there's an XP rating. So the super chats and chats contribute to your XP, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they explain it very well. Okay, so how do I get on the leaderboard? Collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get it. Send live chat messages. Send super chats or super stickers. Top 3 get special badges in live chat. Resets every stream so you can always try again. Alright. Well, that's how it works. But yes, thank you. I mean, we could go a little crazy right now, you know what I mean? We could go a little bit crazy. I'd want to kill stuff with him anyway, eventually. The question is just how. Okay, this will now kill. It's good, because that consumes way less EN than the max cannon. So I just move up in between them to start. Electromagnetic baton. Bullseye will give full accuracy for the rest of the turn. Let's do that. Although I think focus would have been enough. This will still do. And attack. The name of it, first Gundam anime I ever watched, one where everyone left Earth in a tournament bound for the different colonies. Yeah, I've never seen any Gundam ever at all, so DK is my best source of information on Gundam. Level 37. It's G Gundam. I know that there's some game I have that has G in it. Oh yeah, it's the one DK is gonna have me play, the Gundam G Generation Cross Rays. I don't know if that's related. He's also gonna have me play the Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered. And I've also played the SD Gundam Battle Alliance. I don't really remember who the protagonist of that was, to be completely honest. I didn't know anything that was happening when I played that. That was in the last game, Super Robot Wars T. I see. Let's go. It really fucks with my head to read the chat with all these little badges now. I'm used to speed reading chat, but I didn't have a bright purple thing there on every message with my learned ability to speed read chat. So now I have a stroke every time I look at the chat because there's these big bright purple badges. It's getting more hit and evasion and SKL. Oh, dude. I'm fucking retarded. Like, I missed some of those things I could apply, the CQB ups and everything. I guess I'm just fucking retarded. It should come as a surprise to nobody. I started doing this, I notice, a lot while I'm playing specifically this game. It's because I can. It's because I can do an attack and then sit here for like 15 seconds watching an animation. So I just stretch. Stretch my limbs. Circulate some blood. Ah! It is time. Come, chieftains. What are those robots? J-Decker. I'm afraid those are robots equipped with Super AI chip. A Super AI chip. That's got to be the famous J-Decker of the Brave Police. You saw him fight. He's definitely got the moves. To have nothing to fear, you were created to be the strongest robots in the world. Thanks for that, I guess. You gave us a heart and all that stuff. A robot with a Super AI will display a power beyond its theoretical specs. Such effects can only be attributed to possession of a heart. Alright, hear me out. Can we get one of these Super AI and put it in my graphics card so it can perform beyond its theoretical specs? I would like that. Hi, Kato. How's it going? Go, chieftains. Nothing can stop you. Complete freedom to choose what to do. We already got something in mind, right, partner? You said it, partner. Ah! Ah! They're killing everyone. They're attacking their comrades. Comrades, don't make me laugh. These things are pieces of junk. We're getting them out of the way. I already have a comrade, and it's my partner. Why are they acting like this? If you're gonna give a heart to a robot to improve its specs, An evil heart would provide the most improvement. They managed to defeat J. Decker, it shall prove my theory. You two have a super AI. You got that right. We're robots with a heart just like you. Name's Chieftain I. Is my partner, Chieftain I. There's only one thing in the world we care about, and that's destroying you, J. Decker. Why me? And obvious, because you're strong. Once we take you down, we're going to be the strongest. Please reconsider. If you have a heart like us, you must know this isn't right. You and I are the same. There's no need for us to fight. Don't make me laugh. Gunmax. Sorry, Deckard, kiddo. This is as far as I go. Fall back, Gunmax. I'll take it from here. Gonna have to take you up on that. Get a load of this guy. You want to take us alone? Your funeral. Woo! Deckard, you have to fight back. Those evil thoughts were planted into them. It's not their fault. But they're gonna kill you. Yeah, about that. Oh my god, now he's on the ground. It's over. Deckard, hang in there. Yuta. It's fine. This is just a scratch. You're gonna be okay. That's right. Look. I know it means 1 and 2. That's the joke. Look at this fucking drawing. That's the joke. There was legitimately at one point a time where I read like a game's name or something and questioned why it was like I or I. And I didn't realize. This was like many years ago. So it makes me laugh to this day when I see Roman numerals. Venom Seed Destiny will be in the next game. Cool. Yeah, I don't really... These settings are all confusing to me. This is the present I wanted to give you. Look at it and cheer up. I'm begging you, don't die. Yuta, thank you for blessing me with a heart. Deckard. Chieftain 2, retrieve J. Decker's body. What am I, your pack mule? Bye. Give him back. Give Deckard back. Yuta, the boss of the Brave Police. The success of the Brave Police was in large part due to his involvement. I must do more research on him. Chieftain 1, bring Yuta along, would you? Aye, aye. No, just give it up and come along, kid. Duke, defend that child. At once, my lady. Who the heck are you? You okay, partner? That robot. You, quit crying in front of Duke. Huh? You were the reason J. Decker lost. Damn. So rude. I can only deploy one. Well, if it's only one, maybe I should just bring you anyway. Get you some levels. Give you some freedom. Eh, fuck it, why not? Your J. Decker replacement. Oh my god, so many of these other characters are so high level now. How many am I deploying? 15? What does 15 look like? I don't even know at this point. I just have so many characters that I'm very confused. Let's go Iron Blood Orphans. Iron Blood Orphans, this game via DLC. Is that the one with Mikazuki? I feel like that's the one with Mikazuki. Guess I'll bring Mikazuki. 2 more. What 2 more? Who 2 more do I want? Dose. Not Jonah. Maybe I could bring the new Gundam for once. Let's bring, Gurren and the new Gundam. Or L Game and the new Gundam. I don't know. I mean, they're both really good. I could also just bring the L Game and Gurren. Well, I'm having, Deja Vu. I'm having Deja Vu. Why do humans have Deja Vu? I'm having it. Holy shit, my brain. Okay. Yes, my brain is telling me that I dreamed about this exact moment in October or November. I don't know how trustworthy that is, but that's what my brain just told me. Jeez, I don't know. I kind of want to bring the new Gundam with Odello so he gets new type L5 during this and he can be more useful. But I mean, I could just bring Dabba and Callan because they're already more useful. New Gundam is special, but maybe not as special with this guy in it. Although he gets cheaper Valor, so that's something, I guess. Dabba just has an amazing AoE and long-range attack. Gurren is pretty strong close range and also has a pretty useful AoE. I don't know, this is tough. They give me too many good characters. I never know who to pick. Too many good characters, too many good mechs. Too many good things. Not to mention Ultraman. It's not even mentioning Ultraman. I'm having a stroke. I don't know who to bring. The stroke I am having. Yep. I might just bring these two. They're like better. You know? Choice paralysis, man. It sucks. This is just a 15 deployment. I'm gonna bring Gurren and my brain is telling me Odello. Because I have not felt out how good Odello really will be when he gets to new type level 5 with the new Gundam. I haven't felt that out. But looking at his attacks, like I already know that the L game is like really useful. I'm gonna bring Odello. We're gonna level him up. I'm gonna bring Odello. Perhaps after a while, the lot more units I get. Yeah, I feel the same. The more units I get, it's like, well, I could bring Odello and get him to new type L5 and then have the new Gundam, which is pretty useful, but the L game Mark II is also really useful. He can snipe someone from across the map. He starts with 10 EXC. And he just go do line AoEs that slaughter motherfuckers, and then it's like the new Gundam with Odello doesn't have anything on that, but like maybe I should have this leveled, and then it's just like, now I'm regretting bringing him. Like now I want to bring the other guy. There's too many characters, all right? I don't even get this much choice paralysis in our American grocery stores. I know exactly what I want. Here I know exactly what I want, I just can't bring it all. Why must you do this? I definitely want to bring Callan. I don't know, I thematically like bringing Callan and Suzaku. I thematically like bringing McGillis and Mikazuki. Damn. I'll bring... Oh, shit, man. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. This is so hard. I want Odello and Dabba equally. Because I want to use the new Gundam because it's so good. And he needs to get to level 65 to use it properly. But then Dabba's mech is just really good by default. This is a pain in the ass. This is such a pain. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, you know, we're just gonna play favorites from the top. We're just gonna play, what's... like, elitist here. If you're really good already, I'm gonna favor you. Not, like, I don't even need to use you during this mission. This is the best part. You're not needed. It's just that you have such a useful AoE. It's like, ugh. Damn, this sucks. This really sucks. I just want to have you as an option. Primarily, you know what I mean? Let's move these fuckers around. Make sure everyone's in a good spot. Huh. What level is the new mech? The new mech? Like the enemy, or? These enemies are 70. You mean this thing is level... Duke Fire's level 43. Haha. That's funny. Showed up as level 40 fucking 3. Hang on, just sorting. There you go. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna bring like the best. I don't know that Odello's new Gundam would outperform Daba. I can only guess by looking at this, but I doubt whatever the other attack that would unlock after Fin Funnel is would outperform Daba. I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Especially when we're not in space. Bet. Oh shit. I'm hitting buttons incorrectly. Alright, let's go. Although for the ship, I brought this one for some reason. You're alright, Yuta. I am, but Deckard was. We're aware of the situation. Yuta, return at once. That robot. His name is Duke Fire. He has been transferred from England's Brave Police Department to the Dry Cruise. Name is Regina Argene, Chief Engineer of the development team for England's Brave Police. Come to think of it, Chief Akamatsu mentioned there was a young girl in England with a genius on par with Alouette. That must be her. Dry Cruise allowed me to join the battle. A new Brave Police. Interesting. How about we even up the odds a bit? Ah. He got pseudo-Zonder robots at his disposal. How dare you hurt J. Decker? It's no simple confrontation. It's a battle for revenge. You said it. Pull out all the stops, guys. Hear that, partner? They're out for revenge. Let's give them more reasons to be mad. There's always some extra spot in hell for morons. Those monsters. We're fighting robots with super AIs. We humans got our fair share of pieces of crap. No surprise some robots just turn out just as bad. Robots with an evil heart. If their hearts are warped, we will mend them. All units focus your attacks on the super AI robots. Yuta, guys, do your best. I'll do the same. Gotta perform my duty as your boss. Yuta still takes his responsibilities as boss, seriously, even when it's hard on him. We owe him our best. We have to win. Roger that, boss. And then we'll save Deckard. So, the actual mission is just to kill those guys in the back. The enemies are so far away. I'm just gonna let them come to me a little bit. But you're gonna give up your Excel and just go over here where you're nice and safe. I don't know how nice and safe, but we'll say this nice and safe for now. Go for it. Come to me. Okay, cool, they do too. I was like, please don't hug the edge of the map the whole time, you know? Please don't do that. Yeah. I feel like I'm placed differently on the webcam today. I'm not sure. What's Grendizer? What's that? Let me just let him keep coming to me. Yeah, let him keep coming to me. Come to me. If they were gonna spawn more of these crappy robots anyway, why did they kill the original 2 that were still remaining? I thought they were in your way. Why are you fighting alongside them now? Oh, these are some older versions of these enemies. Holy cow, yeah. These are weaker than stuff I've been fighting this chapter. Look at Daba. Okay. I think this is the turn we start killing bitches. It's time for bitches to die. Anyway, this game, so many characters from Super Robot Wars is not available. Yeah. Imagine if one game did have all of them. That would be insane. Even in this game, the amount of characters is overwhelming. Alright, so we got charge on everybody. Let's analyze everybody. And, this Duke Fire guy, he just copied what the other dude had. He even, I think he took the stuff that J. Decker had equipped. And maybe his upgrades too? I don't even know. Assume that means he'll like combine with J. Decker eventually or something. But this would be a good opportunity to level this guy up if he can get kills. I'm saying if it happens, it would just be too much, you know? Like how would you even handle all of that? I don't know. So he can go on a killing spree. But if he's gonna go on a killing spree, he's going to need more EXC. Like 2 more. Also, I do want to get, now that I summoned you, Mr. Shit, I do want to get you a kill as well. This is of importance to me. Maybe you go after one of the bigger guys. Someone like towards the back. Because you could use some XP. Go for it. Hasha. He said that a little differently to how the others say it. You're dead. Level up. We can now restore a turn. Alright, so resolve. Now I got 10 EXC. Boost EXC. Multi-action and go one further. Smash hit. Alright, this looks better. This looks a lot better. Most of the weak guys are over here on the right. This costs ammo, this costs energy. So you have a bit of a resource limitation. But your ammo one is weaker, so we'll start with that where it can get kills. I say a limitation because I fully intend to have this guy just start killing everybody. Was created to be the perfect officer. That is my lady's dearest wish. The quest itself is my duty. I must fight for her sake. Alright, buddy. Damn British robots trying to overshadow the Japanese robots. Level 46. Multi-action. This is also a stationary thing. Does that kill this now? Oh god, it kills like everything now. Well, this is how we're starting anyway. Did that song just say Jay Decker? It sounds like they're saying Jay Decker in that song. Level 49. Just spamming levels. Attack again. Yes. Used to be usually the openings to each show. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds weird to me. I didn't expect to hear Jay Decker in the song, because that's like a Transformers song singing the phrase Optimus Prime. You know? It's just not what you expect, I feel. Rave Police, L6. More levels. Multi-action. Again. It says it right there. It took me this long to notice she was saying Jay Decker, because she says it like Jai Dacker. So I thought it was just some random Japanese words. I never thought she was saying Jay Decker. It took this long for me to notice. Am I gonna kill every single person that's not a boss with him? This could definitely happen. And then my choice paralysis was literally for nothing, because every kill's just gonna be with him anyway. That would be hilarious. As long as they name the main mech as a really old school thing, I guess so. In terms of shows, I think the only shows I've watched that are about mechs is Transformers. And that was really old. I don't really remember the shows very well. I was really, really young when I watched them. I remember the movies a lot better. And they definitely don't sing Optimus Prime in those. Movies were really cool though. Oh shit. My dumbass fucked up and didn't use multi-action, but that's okay. That's part of why I put you here. In case I made such a mistake. 1994? Jay Decker's 2 years older than me. It's part of why I put Gomez up here. He can take care of that, no problem. The main ship could do stuff like that too. In the right circumstances. I'm gonna kill this one and get it out of the way. Just in case I end up needing that. My dumbass. So our action is OP, it is. That's why I love the ships now. And especially because Mitsuba has Resolve. All you need to do is feed Mitsuba SP and she can just like infinitely restore action. Or boost EXC to everybody, letting them go on these massive multi-kill sprees. So much of EXC as a system is overpowered. It, like... I do complain that the bosses get HP levels and all these other stat levels that are just way beyond anything I can get. Simultaneously, the EXC system kind of puts that all to shame anyway. Like, I'm just... The fact that a low level and super under leveled by over 20 levels is sitting here killing everybody. He's now level 64. Bro, he's already caught up to Mikazuki. He's caught up to Mikazuki, man. I gotta give Mikazuki one of these kills, man. He's level 64. Not J Decker. Who are you? Duke Fire. You gotta stop hogging. Like, come on, man. Give somebody else a kill. What are you doing? I am tempted to boost Mikazuki's EXC a little, actually. Just because, you know, he is under-leveled. It would make sense to give him a kill. Or a couple. Well, I guess why EXC only lasted 2 games. Honestly, that's really smart. If they're just completely getting rid of the system. Like, that's really, really smart. This is retarded how fucking strong it is, man. This is insane. This is so broken. I don't mind being strong. Just make that clear, too. I love being overpowered. But EXC is very clearly unbalanced. I've played a lot of these games, and never have I seen a game where the intention was for me to spam multi-action over and over and restore action over and over and beat every single fight in one turn when you have scripted enemies to spawn in on other turns. Never have I seen a game have that be the intention. But simultaneously, if they get rid of EXC, I think they should also take these 100k health bosses and lower that shit so that all the mechs are equally as capable. Instead of just random bosses having mechs that you will never see anything a fraction as good as. Like, that is ridiculous. He's not getting as much EXC anymore because his level's catching up. But that's fine, because he's all... Yeah, it's fine, because he's caught up on level. God, man. How you level 65? You don't have your last spirit. What the fuck? You don't even have, like, an attack spirit. That's kind of fucking weird. Isn't that kind of fucking... I think that's kind of fucking weird. J Decker. That guy said I was going to give Mikazuki kills, and what I did instead was just move Duke Fire away from Mikazuki and keep killing more. Do you know what influences me doing that a lot? There is something in this game that influences my decision to just keep killing with one person even after I say, I should give someone else kills. Do you know what influences that decision? The music. I just think, well, why interrupt the music? A lot of the actions I take in this game, now that I spam every kill in one turn, is based on, will it interrupt the music that is playing or not? Is it worth interrupting the music? Especially if I think I'll go use that character or someone else from that show again soon, and then have to hear that music start again. That actually influences a lot of my actions. Hilariously. Okay, you're all out of ammo, dude. It's level 67, it's hilarious. Maybe lock behind story, yeah, his ability. Maybe. One thing me and DK were trying to figure out was why the wiki still says that there's a pilot skill called Wish that Hikaru gets. But you know, there's a spirit command called Wish too. But the pilot skill called Wish grants her some sort of ability, I assume called Wish, that grants all these souls, like all these spirits, or these EXCs and stuff. We were just completely having a stroke over that. Alright, I'm gonna move this ship up. J Decker. Resoula. A unique wheel option called Wish that shows up later. Okay. I should send that to DK. Why did that boost you to 10? You were at 8, dude. I don't know, but hey, man. I don't even know what to do with this. That's a lot. Here, things are gonna die in your range, so just give him another action. I brought him to catch him up on level. Let's catch him up on level. Oh yeah, I didn't... Whoops. I didn't boost your EXC before I moved. My bad. I could restore your action, though. Doesn't matter that much as long as you get a kill. I'm happy. Not the action which command unique abilities some of the other units have. I don't know. I don't think I have any characters that have unique abilities to compare that information to. You know? Oh, but you know what I can do? Bam. Now he has it. Ah. His melee can start one-shotting things. It's not just you I want to get kills for, though. I'd like to get one kill, just one, for Gilliam. I mean, that could be a boss, though. To be fair. Gilliam's kind of has that ability. I think he does, anyway. I don't know. Yeah, he does. I'll let him kill a boss. Mikazuki, you just run wild with these other guys. I'm gonna screenshot your message and show this to DK. I'm sure he would love this information. There you go. Already level 66. Wait. Oh, never mind. I got confused for a second. You go kill this one for me. I mean, that information already confirms the answer to the question. That is sufficient. I'll get Mikazuki one more kill. I'm a little confused as to why the hit rate against Mikazuki, against basically a similar enemy, was so different there. And he only got one level up. I guess those two enemies must just have very different hit rates. Level 68. Alright. Well, he's no longer underleveled. 4 enemies remaining. Tons of other dudes that could use levels. Let's move up and give Jillian a kill, huh? On the boss. One thing I've noticed as I level up all these other characters so much that are in the reserve, as they have their own little story bouts, is the average level of the enemies is going up in kind, to the point where a lot of the time the enemies that are spawning in match my highest levels that I summon instead of like kind of the median. So all this power leveling I'm doing is rapidly increasing the levels of the enemies. Think you're clever, huh? Hey partner, I'll take it from here. Alright, the stage is all yours, partner. Now that I'm gonna fight twice as hard now. Bullseye, persist, focus. Oh my god. He's getting mad for his friend. Get ready, punks. I'm gonna crush you good. Keep it together, Hyoma. It doesn't matter if we're fighting super AI or humans. If they're bad guys, we'll fight them, period. I know. That persist is the thing that concerns me the most. That's the first time I've ever seen an enemy use spirit commands. He's going to 1/8 the next bit of damage we do to him. That's the single most concerning thing that I have so far seen. But if we can shoot him from a distance or something, it should be fine. EXC1. You go forward and kill one of these for me. Let's get him out of the way. Add images to the Discord. I can't seem to. Like, there's a roll. DK made a roll. Hang on. I'll give you the roll. You now have the roll. Two enemies remaining. I'll give this normal kill to this guy. That was a different word. Level 67. Alright, so we need to weaken him, and then we kill him. Dabba would be a great choice to weaken someone. If we're not killing, we're just trying to get rid of that persist on him. He has potential L4. Keep that in mind. Dabba, you have charge. Buster launcher, max output. It doesn't even need to be a max output skill if he has persist, actually. Like, any weak skill would do. Including from this guy. He would just get hurt. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be good. It just needs to hit at a range. Maybe Uso. I don't know. I mean, all these attacks that are long range are also good. Whatever that's worth. Let's go with Daba. We just won't, like, soul it up or anything. We'll just hit him normally. Buster Launcher. Buster Launcher. That's very little damage. Wish command. Okay, so it's like the magic command. There you go. Oh, DK. Yeah, we just pinged you. I was having him show me what it is. The wish command. He loaded up his game to show it. And it's after their season 2 you get it. It's like the magic stuff. Alright, so we got his persist off. I can't believe we finally found an enemy that uses spirit commands. Though he used it at like a story point. Alright, now the question is, who's killing him? Who's getting the kill? I think a level 67 should get the kill. Which one? I'm leaning towards Asahi. That was the version of Wish. Yeah, it's naturally confusing though, because you look up, what does Wish do? Thinking of the spirit command, and then you find that instead, which is not even just a pilot skill. It's like a completely separate command system, like the magic command system that other Magic Knight has, and that some of those DLC characters like Ogami have. And then you get a completely incorrect idea of what Wish does. It's fucking weird. But it's completely unrelated to the love spirit. And chapter 9, yeah, that's literally the end of the game. So you don't even get it until the end of the game. What a retardedly confusing, misleading thing that is. Also, the fact that skills in this game are called spirit and traits are called skills. That doesn't help when trying to find information. It really doesn't. I don't trust that this guy doesn't have counter. So I'm just going to use that just in case. I think me thinking it could have been a mistranslation. I don't know. All I know is calling skills spirits and calling traits skills, and then having a unique system for a very limited number of characters, and having one of those show under skills is extremely confusing. There's a lot of decisions made to get there that are just should not have been made. And then offered Mikazuki is also labeled as pious skills unique command. Yeah, I have that. Like it's in his ace thing. It says when limit off is activated. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He gets some bonus when limit off is activated. He doesn't have anything called limit off. So I guess that's also, yeah, that's so confusing. I don't know why they do that. Like, who sat down and thought that was a good idea? And who signed off on it thinking it was a good idea? The V2 gun for Rousseau, first one this morning. I'm so sad. I stopped using the V2. I thought I was going to keep using it. But they just keep giving me better stuff. I even, like, never used the new Gundam, and I just got it. Because there's just better stuff. It sucks, because, like, the new Gundam and V2 were already so good, and it's just like, oh, well, shit, I never used them. I use Uso's buffed V2, and I use Amuro's high new Gundam, but the old ones are like, even when I put good pilots in them, there's no pilots that are good enough to make them as good to be worthwhile in the party. You would need to give me a deploy limit of like 20 for me to be able to bring those again. I don't even have any available new types that have Valor or Soul to go into the V2, the extra V2. Antagonist will die in the mission. How are you having anyone die? I don't understand. Ain't you something? Let me take a good look at your faces. I remember what they used to look like before I smash them. Chieftains, the enemy robots with a heart. Weaponized super AIs, our worst fear just came true. I suppose this is it. Still, my theory has been proven right. Now I only need to increase their numbers, and the Dreykus will not be long for this world. What about J. Decker? Lost track of him as well as our suspect, Victim O'Rand. Deckard. This is a nightmare. Robot 1 is defeated and Robot 2 gallantly swoops in to replace it. When it comes to stirring developments, it's a classic among classics. Is it? I've never seen that happen ever in my entire life. But I'll take your word, Ernie. This is no work of fiction, it's reality. In the sense of loss, the sadness is almost unbearable. Ernie says a lot of things I don't understand. You know? Sorry, Deckard. So sorry, Yuta. Yuta. Damn it. If only we'd been faster. If anyone's to blame, it's those chieftains. They had never been made. Is that really the case? What's you going on about? Sorry, forget I said anything. Kyoma. Miss Argene Duke Fire, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Call me Regina. After all, will be under your command from now on. Yuta. I'll never see Deckard again. 6 damage per hit. He always got hit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, my protagonist is the only one capable of breaking 50k damage dealt. He's closer to 60k damage dealt now. He can dodge every single attack. I don't understand how we have built our protagonists different. He's a very different birthday as Mercy. I have Mercy too. I picked September 5th for my protagonist. But there, I looked at the skills they get and the spirits. And there's very few birthdays that really fuck him over on spirits. So I don't know what's so different that mine is literally unbeatable by anybody else in my group. Because I picked a bad birthday. The original birthday was better than what I picked. And then, of course, there's like the producer birthday, which is the best. So, having picked a bad birthday, I don't understand why mine, I can't get anybody to do as well as mine. And then yours is just letting you down so much. Weird. From our world, he say Kaid for context. Yeah, I figured. But he says a lot of stuff I don't understand. He's talking about like robots swooping in to help other robots that are dead, and it's like, well, I've never seen that. But he says it's a classic, but I've never seen that. And he talks about normies doing karaoke and bowling. I don't know any normies that have ever done karaoke or bowling. How's Gunmax doing? Took heavy damage, but it'll be a while before he's back on his feet. You're late. Post-deployment maintenance shouldn't take so long. Who are you supposed to be? I'm Duke. Supposed to be quicker to introduce myself as Duke Fires Core. Thank you for your assistance in the battle, but that is Deckard's seat. Please get up. Actually, this is the seat for the leader of the Brave Police, which means it's my seat from now on. Say what? Is this some kind of joke? You are not our leader. Good grief, you lot seem unable to control yourselves. On that regard, you're no different from those chieftains. Hold on a sec, Duke, or whatever your name is. You saying we're just like those savages? Do not do that. Only my lady is allowed to call me Duke. His lady must be that Regina girl. And what do we call you? Back in my home country of England, I was called Knight. I believe that is a suitable name, as I am a perfect police officer, as well as my lady's knight. That's the cringiest fucking thing I've read all day. Of course, the day's just getting started, but that's extremely cringy. Not sure I see the connection between perfect police officer and transforms into an ambulance. Not to mention he combines with a fire truck. Be silent. Do we strike a nerve? Want to have a go? If it's a fight you want, challenge me to an honorable duel. Cut it out, guys. This isn't the time to fight among friends. He's right. And Duke, you should know that anger is an evil emotion. Forgive me, my lady. Duke, now that the transfer has been formalized, you're officially under Yuta command. How do we have, like, this edgelord, cringy Duke guy talking about knights and my lady and blah blah, and then his commander is Regina, who's like, looks like, I don't know, appearance wise looks like some sort of 70s singer, but she's wearing the outfit of like a goth girl, like a more normie goth girl. This is a very weird combination. You might also be traveling with the dry cruise for the time being, I understand. Sure wasn't this nice before. Seems he's willing to follow any order Regina gives him. Won't deny it. I will show Inspector Yuta the same respect I show my lady. I don't know, Tomonaga? Like, I don't know how to say that. That's how I intend to display my pride as well as my bravery. What does he mean? Duke holds bravery in his heart. Yuta, I heard you were the one who bestowed Deckard with bravery. You should know that Duke's super AI is based on a copy of Deckard's own. I see. I was disappointed to see you cry over the loss of Deckard. At the same time, I was impressed by how you were able to recover and return to leading the brave police. I'd be honored to put my bravery at your disposal. Duke, look forward to working with you, boss. Same here, Duke. Yuta's a fine young man. Can't imagine the brave police with a boss other than him. That said, the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Victim Orand has already left Excellent Inc. and is now acting on his own. Looks like he was just using Excellent for their technological and economical assets. What could he be planning? According to Gunmax, he's out to prove that super AIs are stronger when their hearts are evil. And well, it's a fact that Chieftains prove stronger than J. Deckard. In the end, we managed to drive him off. I'm sure he'll be back for revenge. April 17th with O blood type. Yeah, I picked September 5th, which is not my birthday, with O blood type. I'm curious what April 17th gives you. There you go. Found it. January, February, March, April. So it's this one. Intuition. Well, that already lets him dodge literally everything. Excel. I wish mine had Excel. Mercy. I have that on mine too. I don't like it. Wall. That's kind of useless. Resolve. Honestly pretty good. And Soul. Yeah, I mean, that's a good layout, except for Wall. I don't really care so much for Wall, but I like the standard loadout the best if you don't change his birthday. He gets Intuition, Persist, Spirit. I don't care about that, actually. Charge, Resolve, and Soul. Yeah. I like that one the best, but the producer birthday one's the best for sure. Attune, Foresee, Fortune, meh. Drive, meh. Resolve, good. Soul, good, and it's all cheaper. But yours isn't bad. With Intuition, he's basically unhittable from the beginning. It's only level 17. Oh, God. Still, Intuition's his first skill. That's enough to dodge everything. Hi, Lane. How's it going? I wish my protagonist had Excel. I really do. Excel or Charge. I wish I left his birthday default. I do. I hate the birthdays. Do the other games have The birthdays, I hope they don't. I hope if I ever end up playing the sequel to this, the Y, Super Robot Wars Y, I hope there won't be birthdays and blood types, for the love of God. But at least I would know going in that it's a load of bullshit and I have to look it up on a wiki to make the right decision. Yeah, Resolve is really good for EXE stuff. It's really, really good. It's retardedly good. Did you all have birthday stuff? That makes me sad. It only makes me sad because they don't start the game telling you, hey, this choice will insanely affect your character for the next 200 plus hours of your life. That is huge. They tell you a couple hours in with a tutorial pop up after you've already made the decision. So it's like, well, do you want to redo 2 hours to fix a mistake where you don't even understand the game systems enough yet to understand if you made a mistake or not? You know? Because I looked at the birthdays when I saw that pop up and I saw all the skills and I was like, I don't know what any of this is. I don't know if I did a good thing or not. So I just kept playing. By the time I figured it out, we were dozens of hours into the game and it was too late. And even then I was missing key information about what like soul and valor were and how that would change the balance once you get access to those. You have to play like 50 plus hours of this game at least to understand what the birthdays and blood types do fully to actually make a good decision. So I think just having those in the game is retarded. They should just get rid of that. That is like the stupidest thing ever. Like, it literally, it exists to fuck over a new player. There's no way you could say it exists for any other purpose. You have to have so much knowledge to make a good decision on that. The whole design exists to fuck over a new player. That's it. I can't imagine most of any new players would pick something and later go, oh yeah, I made a good choice. And I don't understand how them testing the game didn't encounter that. Or if they did, why some higher up didn't look at the testers and go, oh, maybe we should change that. And they just keep doing it every game? Like, that's crazy. That's insane. That's a huge problem. Yeah. Evil super ass and most formidable enemies we face. Yeah. Hello? Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. All work together. I'm sure we could beat them. Is that really the right way to end this? What's the matter, Hyoma? You've been acting weird for a while. I'm not sure myself. It's just that there's something about those chieftains. Can't stop thinking about them. Hyoma. So we have to do this. We need to go after Victim Orand and get Deckard back. I know. Deckard, the Brave Police, has a new member. Just hang in there, okay? We're definitely coming to save you. This is goodbye for now, but we'll meet again, Deckard. Okay. New missions available. DLC. Oh my god. Also, I think Mazinger Z is upgraded. You know who's not upgraded? These ones. And you know, it's just funny because I was just thinking about upgrading them. Oh! An S rank mission. The 5-wave battle 1. They're going to be split up into different waves though. So this estimated strength thing is also completely useless. It's S rank, yeah, but all the enemies are split into 5 different waves. So take that estimated strength and roughly divide it by 5. It's a lot more manageable now. It's C rank, basically. It's just longer. They need to get rid of this birthday system and blood type. They gotta get rid of that. Get rid of this estimated strength thing, because it's fucking useless. There's some really glaring mistakes that I feel like anybody could point out in the core design of this game. Okay, I don't even know who these are, bro. Like, you're not giving me names of who these are. And another thing, they show the fixed sortie, but they never show the whole fixed sortie if it's 3 or more. So there could be more than those 3 that I don't even know that they would be spawned. There's more than 3 characters in this setting. It could be more than just these 3, and I would never know until I deploy. Which would be a pain in my ass. Huge pain in the ass. But yeah, Mazinger Z, he's upgraded. Forced to be awake by main people, so I leave you with the last. What is the last? Oh, this spin the wheel. It's been a few days. It's been like, I think four days? Who wins today? Oh yeah, DK, did you see this new leaderboard thing in the chat YouTube added? They got a leaderboard now with XP specific to each stream. Oh my god, no one won the membership. No one won. No one. No one gets a membership. That's funny. Oh, it must have been a while. Because Nick got one again. Eden got one again. I know Andrea. He leaves a lot of comments. He watches a lot of videos. Thank you for the memberships. You're fueling the addiction. Hold on. I'm having a stroke. Oh, shit. I gotta upgrade these ones. So it's Erica and Sakura are the other 2. I don't know if the others from the show are going to be brought in as... In the long term, I should upgrade the others from the show just because. You know? Just because I should just upgrade the others from the show. Because they'll probably get called in eventually. And having Guy get called in when he wasn't upgraded is kind of a pain in my ass. So probably everybody should be brought to level 5 just on the chance, you know? On the chance. Last mission where you need to use these mechs. What? What? What the hell, man? They don't appear in any other DLC missions ever? I'll still probably upgrade them all to 5. I don't know. This game gives me a headache sometimes. AOS. Membership doesn't count towards XP. Yeah. Yeah. That's good and bad. Right? Because with the way they all work... Well, you know, I think it should give. It probably should give. Like, that's just only logical for the... It doesn't matter also because the XP is per stream. It resets after the stream is done. It's only for one stream. But, membership, I'm talking about like it's a game mechanic, is kind of busted, to quote you or someone else. Cyborg. To quote Cyborg's wording earlier of this game, talking about like it's a game mechanic, is kind of busted. It's kind of OP because... They all like the supers and everything, they all have a 70-30 split. This is much different than Twitch, where you can get a much better deal on bits than you would get on like subs. Subs is like a 50-50 split. In some instances, it's like 50-45, 55-45 in favor of Twitch, actually, for like affiliates, sort of, because affiliates are paying for the transaction fees. So it's better to do bits on Twitch than it is to gift subs for the creator, like for the streamer. But on YouTube, super chats, super stickers, super thanks, and gift memberships are all a 70-30 split in favor of the person, the creator. Therefore, in a stream, at least, ignoring super thanks, because super thanks leaves something on a video permanently and all the other things aren't available there, so that's kind of unique. But the on a stream, it's like, why would you ever use anything other than membership? The only reason would be to leave a message. But I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Now they have XP. Super chat doesn't seem to be the last one, number 1, so I know I super chatted. it probably gives a certain amount of XP. You know, it doesn't say the exact rates, but it probably gives a certain amount. And I'm assuming the lower tier ones give less. Like the blue and green ones probably give the least. And then once you get in the higher colors, just like how they pin the things to the top, like how the memberships are pinned right now, the higher tiers get pinned up there more. It'd be nice if they showed the exact XP rates. He's number 1 now, but he had like super chatted and then lost it to someone that was chatting more normally. He did a blue super chat. I'm just assuming YouTube just doesn't give a lot to the lower colors. It would be very helpful if they included an XP rate, you know? If you're gonna do something gamey, like, you hire a gamer to explain how this shit works to you, you know what I mean? Include visible XP rates, please. Pretty please. Pretty plaques. What level are those guys? Oh, here they are. Oh, Kami's level 30. That's hilarious. Where's Erica? There she is. I was curious what they had. I haven't really upgraded them with anything skill-wise. I probably won't either. It was 150, best plus is 75. They attempted to incentivize us to spam chat. Maybe try to get more interactions. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they don't want you to flood, but I think they want to incentivize normal chatting for sure. I think it's good that they added a leaderboard, but this is not the leaderboard I imagined. I was imagining more like Twitch's leaderboard, but still, I'll take this. It works. It's functional. I don't mind it. I definitely don't mind it. I'm going to give you a save B, Callan. And I'm going to give your boyfriend. I know it's not your boyfriend. A save B. It's just you two are so similar. I'm just going to call him your boyfriend. Also, because I forgot earlier, I have 4 CQB ups to hand out. What the fuck? Hey, Char. Or someone. Merle 20. Char 30. I think that's good. At least they're doing more features. YouTube? Honestly, YouTube is always improving. All the time. They, in the long term, rarely do long-term bad things or stagnate. Even when they every time they introduce something new, there's always something wrong with it. But they usually do a lot of common sense changes to everything they implement in the long term. In fact, fun fact, I actually have a feature right now that I have early access to that I can test, that I just haven't tested yet, but I guess I should at some point, where I can turn this stream, any active stream, at any point into a members only thing with the press of a button, which is weird. But that's a button that I got that I can test. So they're always trying to add new shit. Good night, DK. Good sleep. Good morning. I don't know. What, I'm going to assign this skill based on whoever I think I would give a second attack to next. There's several individuals that would benefit from that. Van Eyne, Gespenst. Let's go with Van Eyne. I feel like he would need it more. I'm not actually going to give him that right now, but I'm going to give him this skill up in preparation. Give you a range up and a CQB up. Dabba. CQB up, range up. Hayato's missing some. Who needs just flat CQB? Cowan. Suzaku's a little different there, I think. He has multiple things, yeah. Callan. Didarian. Sure. Okay. So next we will do this, the 5-way battle 1. It's gonna give me some skills, some MXP, and all the rewards from the kills. And there's gonna be a lot of kills. Ugh. I think the scariest part about the 5-wave battle 1 is that it specifies that this is the first of multiple. Only deploying 12, huh? Now I have to figure out what my all-star 12 team is. It's not this. Callan, get out of here. Mikazuki, get out of here. Amuro. Char. Camille? So we still bring Suzaku. We still bring McGillis. Yeah. Char's main reason why he's in the all-star cast right now is because I gave him second attack. That's the main reason. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to decide on the top 12. I don't know that McGillis is actually better than Daba, realistically. McGillis has really good skills that Daba does not have. Daba has a good mech, but I think McGillis' skills would make up for that. And I tend to prioritize the skills first. Oh shit, wait. I'm missing Didarian. Wait, what? Now I have to figure out, is Hayato better than Didarian? I don't think he is. I'll be completely honest. I think Didarian's better than Hayato. Remember when Hayato was my most powerful person? I remember that. Oh, what have I done? Oh god, help me. Restart this. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Let's do that again. Leave Hayato out. McGillis. Lancelot. Didarian. I think I might have accidentally brought... Yeah, you selected Getter. I just figured that out. I was accidentally bringing Ryoma. Okay. Well, then I don't need to make that choice after all. Good, because this guy has good skills as well. Hayato. I'm a whirl, I'm a whirl, I'm a whirl. Ignore me, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just an optical illusion. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on just a gosh darn second. I am like simultaneously organizing by level, but also thematically somewhat as well. Well, level, movement, and thematics. Can you see the level, movement, and thematics in this? See, Asahi's really slow, so we want him in the front. We have Camille and Amuro parallel to each other. simultaneous, and they have like okay movement. Camille's slow. Simultaneously parallel behind them, we have Uso and Char, also from Gundam, right? And then these two melee guys that I think are pretty similar, McGillis and Hayato, are parallel with Suzaku, who I think is in this situation pretty similar in functionality, in the back. Then we got the triple protagonists in the center here, Daidarian, Masaki, and Asahi, and then Gilliam and Edge at the corners because they have a lot of movement. Also protagonists. I do this silently most of the time, but this is what I'm doing every time I organize this. I am simultaneously trying to get the low levels more in front, especially based on their movement speed. I prioritize the movement speed quite a bit. But then I also, when that's all said and done, I start looking at things thematically and start organizing things into a thematic formation. It does not help me at all, but I do this. I don't know why I do this, but I do this. And here we are. Attack in 5 waves. Don't let your guard down till it's over. Defeat all enemies within 10 turns. Alright. Whew. Guess I don't want to let them come to me then, if we have a time limit. I mean, even if I do let them come to me, I would be able to kill them within 2 turns, you know? Once the party gets started, the party's getting started, you know what I mean? But I don't need to, like, charge into this. I could. I totally could. There's nothing stopping me. They're close enough. This map is not actually as big as it looks. It's actually a fairly small map. It would be nice if the map wasn't just, you know, like a flat square in a box of blackness. That's one thing that makes this game look, I don't know, outdated in a way. Like, even some games that have done similar things have made it like you're on a board, and they put like a board aesthetic around it. Let's do Charged Spirit on all. I don't think we need to analyze all. That's not necessary. Getting you to the middle of the map, I think, is a good idea. Let's give you the Snipe. It's only 1 ship for this. These big boys in the back are big boys. These pseudo-Zonders are really old. Even these guys are, they're not the newest. There's a lot of really weak guys here. Do I want to Valor it, or do I want to use bow mounted particle cannon? I think I want to leave this alone. Like, that could come in handy later. I'll just kill a pseudo-Zonder in the middle. Who's gonna kill the assholes in back? It won't be too difficult either way. We have a bajillion turns, you know? Yeah, too bad I didn't bring Dabba. Wow. They're only in lines of 3 at max. But they're in lines. Instead of, you know, V's that Uso could exploit. Speaking of Uso. There's also more AoEs too to consider. Like that one. Which I think is a mobile one. I don't know. Let me take a peek. Now that one's not mobile. This is not mobile. Callan's is. Who else is AoEs? Does Muro have an AoE now? He does. I don't think that's mobile either. But it's indicative of a way that we could handle this. You know who could kill the guys in the back probably? Masaki. Masaki is now level 68, which is kind of par for the course. He could do with some kills. These enemies are level 68. Smash hitter. Also you. Smash hitter. For free? Right down the middle. Also, he's got the Psy Flash. If he Valored, this guy would die too. He could just go into the middle of a bunch of dudes and Psy Flash them. You know, that's funny, because now that's how I want to use him. That's how I want to use him now. So how do I do the guy? How do I handle the guys in the back? That would be 2 kills. It's not actually a kill. Unless we do some soul. Or, I don't know if analyzing them would work. We could see. We could try. It could. There's not a huge damage disparity there. No, that's not enough. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll just use soul then. Have Uso handle these dudes back here with an AoE with soul. And go get him. Uso hasn't been doing a lot. They just got, a couple of them got so over leveled from relics, it's just I haven't been using them for anything. Relics are the only things in the game that require you to actually level up. But you can still really, you can do most of them, if not all of them, under leveled anyway. So it's like, This would require another soul, but seems like a not terrible way to use Uso to wipe out some big boys early on. If I need more resources from him, we can refresh him later. Or, you know, end our turn. Which is not the cardinal sin that I make it out to be. This is definitely overpowered in damage, though. A lot more than is necessary. He was close to being able to kill them normally. It's just not quite there. And now he's level 70. New type L8. He can multi-action, multi-action, multi-action. Alright, next. I really just want to run in and start Psy-flashing everybody. I do. It's gotta be like 3 at a time. And it's gonna have to involve using a damage boosting ability as well. Except for these ones. These ones, I'm so used to those guys being strong. To see them just die so easily to this is kind of hilarious. What about the other ones? Okay, they'll die too. Is it just the ones in the front that won't die to this without a bonus? It is. Okay, then we don't need to use a bonus. Let's just come up here and we'll do this one by one like so. This is the most energy I will use for him, like, ever. It feels efficient. Misaki could actually use some XP now with the enemy levels going up. Those guys in the back would have needed something special. Oh my god, it almost killed the one in the front. Wow. Well, those guys are going to be almost dead then. Well, at least one. The one in the very fronty front. Yeah, just the one in the very fronty front. I don't know if he'll be able to reach that left side without stopping to kill somebody else first. Alright, map attacks, so nice. I've only used map attacks so far. These are specifically the mobile ones. Can't quite reach all three of those this instant. Unless he had Excel as well. Give you this for now. How do I want to handle those? Is a great question. Studied by philosophers across the land. They can definitely be AoE'd. But who do I want to do it? That is what I cannot decide. Uso could technically kill them. Uso's just so strong, it's like I don't want him to do it. And Cybaster could get over there. He could. But I don't know that I want to waste him like that before I know where more enemies are going to be. So I'm thinking like Suzaku or someone, or even Char. You know, like Char moves up here, does an AoE pointed that way, type of thing. It would be functional. It would work, you know. I'm pretty sure that has the range. Yeah, it should. But you need a little bit of EXC. Why does the ship have so much EXC? I didn't do that. How are you getting EXC from these kills? You're not even in the center? I thought you had to be near them. I guess not. Two dudes can be buffed up with like extra stuff they can do with supporter commands this turn. Char should be one of them, I think. Camille. The other one. I'll give Char the actual weapon attack bonus. Camille can get the normal EXC bonus. I don't think you need crit to do anything I'm about to ask of you. No. No, you do not. I don't know if Uso needed crit to do anything I asked of him, but if you don't need crit for this, you're good. Let's do this. Uso couldn't kill the guys that sent him after in one shot, so in a way he did need crit, but the crit wasn't enough. These guys die easy enough that Char can just swoop in. Multi-action, multi-action. More multi-action. Map attack. Get him, Char. You're dead. Funny, because they're all resistant to beams, and he just showed up and killed them with a beam weapon with no crit bonus or anything. As much as I'd love to use that hit and run, I just don't know where you're going next, so you'll just stay still. Multi-action, multi-action. Alright, what about these dudes, these last two dudes in the center? Who's gonna take care of them? Maybe McGillis. Well, that would be one. McGillis, that would be one. But, you know, a simple EXC boost, and now McGillis can spam shit too. Same thing to Didarian. He's level 67. Amuro's level 67, but him and Camille, I'm saving them for some bigger targets. Let's boost EXC on Didarian, who now has a lot. He does not need much to kill these guys. That is for sure. He's also not affected too much by any loss of the charge ability. Yeah, it'll just be two very simple, easy kills for him. Level 68, multi-action. Again. I mean, this goes without saying, he's at 139 HP. It's very simple. And that's wave 1. Chill out. You all decided to spawn pretty far in the back, you know that? I feared you might do that. I did, I feared it. So level 68 got some dudes way in the back. But while I feared it, I can still deal with it. Let's see, how do I want to deal with it? Obviously, Cybaster could be invaluable in this. How strong are they all? They're all fairly tolerable in strength. This is not enough to kill those ones. This can kill these 4 instantaneously. Okay. Let's kill these 4 instantaneously then. Just spamming Psy Flash. It's very effective against these weak guys. They're not all that weak though. Nobody in this wave is as strong as the big robots in the last wave though. You can get these guys, it's just, it could be a little weird. You can only get 3 at a time here. Not even. Why? Why is this one in the back different? What? What makes you different? Oh, you're sitting on a forest. Okay, so let's do these 3. Fucking terrain. Anyone you can comfortably Psy Flash easily, do it. Alright. Multi-action again. He's burning through his EN for the first time in a long time. So, does that level up change anything here? No, it does not. How about with these guys? Okay, so these 3 in the back can be comfortably one-shot by him. Masaki's doing most of the work. He's basically killed more than an entire wave by himself. So far. Just spamming Psy Flash. Alright. Multi-action again. We're in the corner of the map now. I fear for you now if the enemies spawn anywhere else. These guys are going to be a little different. Still not sure how I want to deal with these guys. But you either need a stronger AoE or you need to do some single targets. And the other AoEs are a little far away. You could probably deal with a couple of them. Yeah, that would kill. Go for it, do so. I've learned it's usually pretty good to multi-action in advance no matter what, because unlike Smash Hit, multi-action will survive into the next turn, so long as you don't initiate an attack. You can get attacked all you want. As long as you don't initiate an attack, your multi-action will sustain itself. Uso, you're at the end of your rope. For this turn, that is. Multi-action. You have multi-action. Ooh, you need a stronger attack for this guy. Okay, Daidarian can kill that one. I'll let Uso kill these other 2. Masaki's gotten 16 kills so far. Uso's gotten 6. It's about to be 8. They're burning through EN with all these AoEs. Burning, man. It's crazy. Of course, these are still the first 2 waves, so the later ones could be a lot worse. Alright. Uso is out of turns for now. Idalion, you go kill this man. This big dragon thing. Level 69. Oh, I got actual bosses. So they're on both other sides now, in the corners. That's one thing we didn't have in these other waves, were bosses. I wish I could go left now and flip to the other side of the map. And some of these bosses are strong. This one, 41k is the most. The bosses are level 70. Well, there's no way to get in the middle of all of this. That's not a thing. I think we can clear this up without too much difficulty. Not with Psy-Flash. That's a little out of range right now. Like these bosses, Daidarian is poised to kill one. Using multi-action, Char can set up an AoE. He could also probably kill a boss. This right side's a little more up in the air. The protagonist could do good work there. Boost EXC on McGillis. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. These guys are paced in such a way for a lot of these AoEs to not be the most functional against them. Yours is longer. Yeah. Amuro could, if in the correct position, which he's really on the wrong side to even set that up, do one of those. Alright, so these right side guys are gonna take the most work, clearly. I just gotta figure out how to handle them efficiently. I'd love to get a Muro over there, though. How long of range is yours? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could AoE 3 of them down. The question is, if you moved over here to do that, who are you going to kill that's not them? You see the problem? This is just about reach, though. However, you would have a little more movement if you crossed this EXC threshold. Let's resolve her. Boost EXC on you. Probably should just be boosting EXC on everybody. Resolve. Boost EXC. Just so they all get those buffs and I can see them more properly. This is better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Its problem is I think it's not in range of... You also, even with range up, you can't hit anybody else from there. Okay, that right side's gonna have to be less than perfect then. Tremendously less than perfect. I'll save Masaki. He'll... I mean, he doesn't even have many uses of that Psy Flash in him anymore. Just due to the circumstances. He can approach from this side, disc cutter, and then head for that boss and kill that one. Just start killing things in this corner in general so nobody else has to. So, disc cutter, which is free to him. Kill. Looks good to me. He could prospect, like he could get free SP from someone else, but... I'm just trying to deal with what's in front of me with what's available to me, okay? In the most efficient way possible in the span of one turn. Level up, 71, multi-action. These guys are so spaced apart for Psy Flash to be able to work. I'm gonna have dudes scattered all across the map once this is done. I am. I want to set him up to do a Cosmonova. So he has his multi-attack. We'll move him down here. Disc Cutter. Ogaru Soldier. Go for it. And this is wave 3 of 5. Multi-action, your last multi-action. Use Valor. Let's see about the boss. You're not going to kill the boss with Valor. That's crazy. Okay, let's leave you be for now then. That boss might be more of a send the protagonist to kill it kind of thing. Because Cosmonova is really powerful. This guy's potential hasn't even kicked in. Though he does have pressure, lower SKL in 4 spaces. SKL's 273. SKL 277. No, so you're not suffering from that. It's just your Cosmonova base 8000 Valored is not enough by itself. With the second attack, it might be. The protagonist could certainly handle this. I'd want to do it from as far a range as possible, though. Soul. Yeah, and then that one attack is good enough. Leap Slasher would not be enough. This works, though. We'll do this. You are set up to do that properly, right? You have smash hit multi-action? Yes. Okay, good. I marked it so I would know where it was again. And let him have it. $48K. Level 73. Multi-action. Multi-action. I'll leave Cybastard there with his Valor. Man, I need someone to clean up this shit on the right. I'm thinking just sending McGillis to repeatedly multi-action everybody. Just multi-action spam kill. No AoEs necessary. It would be logical. He doesn't have quite as heavy hitting attacks as Camille does on the high end, so it would work. Your weak electromagnetic gun can kill. That's funny. And I gave you save B, so you could spam it. It's 1 to 9. It's your longest range ability. It's also your weakest ability. Oh, look at that. Oh, it won't kill that guy though. Just these ones. I bet it's also stationary, so we'll use it now just to exploit the move. 94% chance to crit, that may as well be guaranteed, you know? Is it like that against this guy too? It is. It may as well be guaranteed, but we can only operate with what we know. It doesn't let me see projections. God, I wish it did. The button, show me damage done. Button, show me damage done if it crits. It's very important to have this information when you're using multi-action. It's very important. We'll use the sword on this guy. I want you to be able to respond to as much as possible. If possible. I don't think it will be possible, actually. Oh, I moved you too far. Well, you can at least finish these guys up. Which is exactly what I wanted from you. Level 70. It's your last multi-action for now. Oh, your range is lowered. What happened to your range? Why is it lower? Oh, Excel activates Snipe. He had Excel at the start. That would explain that. Colors, sprites, damage, epic music, insta kills. Yeah, if it's not insta killing, then we're not doing something right. Takes a lot of looking things over to guarantee that it does that, but it's great when it does it. Alright, that's one side clear. Now this left side. So if there's 5 waves, we've now cleared 2.5. You could say we're halfway through this challenge. This is gonna need a second turn. This is going to need a second turn. At some point. So, I mean, I think the obvious thing to do over here is have Daidarian kill a boss. After that, I have no fucking idea. The question also becomes how easily he can kill that boss. Okay. Fairly easily. Fairly. In which case, you can just multi-action. After that, I don't know. What I do know is dudes over there have to die. Beam cannon 1 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can kill all those. So Char maybe can kill this boss. And then AoE these guys. It's an idea. Sup, Greek man? Alright, I love it. Your name is just Greek man. Great. Isn't that great? Gotta make sure Daidarian does not end up in that AoE though. So actually, let's just start with Char anyway. Level the chat to get special abilities. No. You just get a little number next to you. And it's like once per stream. So. Or it's like when stream is done. Like that's it. It resets and then the next stream everything's new again. I even need to do that? Yeah, I did need to do that. At least you have the range. That's not gonna kill. You fucking what? That's ludicrous, is what I feared. Can you kill the other one? You can kill the other one. Okay, but then what's Daidarian gonna do? I mean, he could be in range of this guy, too. This guy is stronger. Daidarian can't kill that one, either. What's your deal? Why are you stronger? Oh, 38k. Oh my god. Yeah, that would do it. Not sure how you're gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Maybe the ship can play into that. I don't know. I want the ship as in the center as possible. Shrug. We know what we can do here. We're gonna leave this to Char. Need this attack. Let him have it. I don't know what that is. What's a Guylet line? How could I fucking watch your mouth, Betul? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good. I didn't decipher that. That was... You're probably right. That makes a lot of sense. Multi-action. It's funny because Sand scares you, then yeah. They wouldn't shut up about that shit in the beginning of the game. See, Char's music is not intro music. It's like the bad guy is coming music. Instruments. I think he means guillotines, yeah. Should I just leave you here? He could turn around and AoE these three. Technically. This is within his capacity. Well, who's gonna kill the bad guy? 38k, the protagonist is all the way the fuck over here. We can move pretty far. Is Leap Slasher enough? I don't know. Maybe with Soul. So I'm trying to think ahead too. At some point, we're going to want to hit end turn, though that point is not yet. That hasn't occurred yet. I think we can go ahead and just do that. Go ahead and Soul. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. So, Char, multi-action, and then AoE kill these. Char's getting a lot of kills too. Char and Misaki have gotten a lot of kills. All thanks to AoEs. Misaki's technically still able to attack, and I've used Valor on him and everything. I'm gonna move Char somewhere by the center of the map. Because I don't know where the enemy is gonna come from next. You could technically take another turn. I'll just multi-action again, because Leap Slasher. I hardly know her. Go. And that'll be the end of wave 3. 2 more waves to go. And honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the final boss is the 98k HP chick. With the way the bosses themselves look so far. Head up, you're not real. This is a simulation. You don't get dying lines. Oh dear God. Ah! They're spawning in the center, facing every direction that other waves have spawned, except in the middle. Final boss is way more than 98k. I mean the final boss of this mission. That's what I mean. Oh, they brought these two in. Oh, good thing I moved Char over here, huh? Oh dear. Slightly stronger versions of these guys. Getting stronger Rasters on this side. That left side is a lot more powerful than this other side. Fucking Uso off in the distance. Alright, how do we want to... How can we possibly... 6. 6. And not a lot of damage. Ah! Wrong button. 6. It would work over here with these guys. Suzaku, I'll have you kill one of these bosses if you can. You can. And you need to use that big attack to do it. Yep. Go for it. Dum. 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 It's literally, it's like all of his attacks combined into one. Is how that works. This battle was supposed to be fun. It's funny. Another perfect multi-action. Nice. Gotta think about this one. This one's weird. Oh, these are weak little versions of that. Oh my. Oh, these ones, look how weak they are. Holy shit. You are not weak enough to die to stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. What's Masaki gonna do? I don't even know. He has one more attack. He's really good at AoEs. His AoEs do not hurt friendlies. He could AoE kill all three of these. That seems like... Oh, well, he did use Valor, though. So whatever he does should probably have something to do with his Valor, which could be killing this boss. Which he could do with a Kashik Buster. Alright, well, we could give that kill to him. You lacking the ability to do stuff like that again. What do we do with you? I think we will use this to start. To kill this guy that's all the way at the very edge. Yes. This wave, I might end my turn. Just to be as prepared as possible for the next one. This is wave 4. The next wave is going to be the crazy one. You know, it's going to be wave 5. This is going to be the final wave. Whatever big guns they want to pull out, they're going to pull out next. Level 71. No more multi-action for you. I'm really torn a lot of the time between actually giving these guys smash hit or not. Because it lowers the amount of time they can use multi-action by a couple. By like, I think up to 3. And sometimes I want them to multi-action more. But without a damage predictor, it's like, it's really weird. A damage calculator. Alright. You're good where you are. Just chill out. Dum. Dum. AoEs would not work on that. Probably work on these 3. Let's look at Daidarian first. Daidarian doesn't need crits to kill you. Oh my god, wait, what's going... Oh, Daidarian has Soul equipped. I was like, why are you so strong, Daidarian? Okay, so maybe we want to be careful with that. I don't know. There's a lot of other guys over here who haven't gotten to do anything yet either. Amururo is one of them. These are just some tanky enemies, which is why I'm trying to, like, figure this shit out. I assume the final wave's gonna spawn where we spawn, if I had to guess. Not sure what to do with you, Mr. Shit. Kill this thing. Oh, that thing needs a slightly stronger attack. This'll do. It'll do. Let's do that. I have an idea for the ship. To clear out more of them. Leanne's voice is so high. Level 70 on the ship. I don't want to accidentally get too much EXC on the ship, which is weird because if I want to end my turn, like it might just get up to 10 right now. Or spill over. Especially if others start getting kills around this. Let's bring Masaki. No, not yet. This is weird. Maybe just using his soul on one of these guys wouldn't be so bad. They're pretty strong. I don't know if he can kill them normally. There's honestly a chance that he could. If I leave the guys with Valor and Soul still and don't do anything with them, then I think they'll just keep that into the next turn. I actually legitimately don't know. I know Char needs Soul to kill one of these guys because they're so tanky. I guess a good way to judge is to check you. Without a crit, it says Asahi could not. And Asahi is a really strong one. Asahi is particularly powerful. And I can't see the crit calculation unless I use someone. That's where that becomes annoying. And then there's also Analyze that can be used. Analyze this one. Can Asahi now kill that? No. So there's a bit of a discrepancy there. Let me give you Smash Hit Asahi. You can kill with Smash Hit these guys with your strongest attack. Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to what Daidarian has. I'm gonna hold on to that. Guess you'd be safe. Do I use yours now? I legitimately don't know. No, let's save it for right now. Start killing these with Asahi. With his crit. I don't know. I assume if you get attacked and you have Valor or Soul pre-active that it'll just apply to that attack if you counter-attack. So I don't really know how that works. What I'll probably do to get an end turn here is I'll probably just leave one guy alive and then just evade his attack so the enemies spawn on my turn for the 5th turn. The 5th wave. That way they can't actually do anything. I'll just leave some random mob alive. It's maybe not even needed. I think there's a pretty good chance if I just use every tool in my arsenal, we can kill all 5 waves in one turn. But I'd rather play it a little bit safe. That's 2 of these big boys. 2 more. Shot. Level 71. I'm gonna lend you a little bit of EXC to make sure you can kill the rest. Just burn through your EN a bunch. We got one more. Chill out where you are. This will be your final attack right now. Should be enough. Go for it. Do that enough, you'll burn through his EN real quick. And you're dead. That's all the tanky guys dead. Alright, I'll move you next to the ship. 72. So, 9 enemies left in this wave. Those 3 are gonna die to an AoE, which I can do right now, actually. And it brings it down to 6. Okay, I think I see how I'm gonna do this then. Let me move you down here. I want to keep you like centered in the map for next turn. I will take Char, and I'm gonna use his multi-action to kill one of these guys. Then I'll AoE kill these ones with Char. I want to move him down there for that, though. And then I'll leave the other one of these 000s alive after killing this boss with, I don't know who, actually. I'll figure it out in a second. Let's just start with Char. And with that one guy alive, I'll end turn, I'll evade, and then I'll kill him, and then we'll see where the enemies are going to come from. I assume, based on the pattern we've seen so far, they're going to spawn where we spawned, which is where half my guys still are, all with boosted EXC, ready to kill a bunch of bitches. Which technically means I could theoretically do this all this turn, but of course, I want to be careful. Alright, Char, your final turn for now. Which I could boost him up to have more, but I really do want to end the turn before I see the final wave. Just in case there's any surprises, I'd like to have as many things available to me as possible. The fact that I've done 4 out of 5 of the waves in one turn is just hilarious, though. Char, you just, you go chill by the ship as well. Okay, Masaki or Daidarian? Who wants the kill? I think Daidarian needs it more. And he can get it. Get over here. Damn. Alright. Level 71. Nice. And that led into... Oh, he had a multi-action? That's hilarious. He doesn't need to use it on anything. I'm gonna end the phase. And let that one guy do whatever he wants to. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna evade him. Going after Char. Evade. Don't need an animation for that. And then it's our turn again. We have dudes everywhere. Man. You still, I never activated multi-action on you. Or you. I think I used everybody's multi-actions. Now, we just kill him, and then we want to know where the other enemies are going to spawn. I don't know who to kill him with. I'm tempted to not move these guys because I think the enemy might spawn down here. Could be one of these guys though. But this could be my chance to get Uso or Masaki closer. Though Masaki doesn't have any capability to get another turn. Oh, well, you know, there he goes. He's there now. As I hit standby. Alright, we're going to use this to get Uso over. I can always restore Masaki's turn if he needs it. I guess I don't have any problem with using the Wings of Light. It's just you've burned through so much energy already, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn that back on. Naturally. Multi-action. Alright, final wave. Yep. Right where we spawned. This is what I expected. There's a bunch of them. And we got a bunch of dudes in the middle of them. Masaki's like out of EN too, but I don't know. You're pretty good to just go ahead and like you can resupply Char. Restore action to Masaki. And that's only one action unless I also boost his EXC, which as of right now I cannot technically do. However, I'm gonna give you the 50 SP, maybe, because I also want to analyze everybody. Now, it's not needed for most of them, honestly. Looking at this, these bosses are not as bad as I thought they were going to be. They're actually easier than the bosses from the last wave. Okay, so here's what I'll do. You, Miss Lady. What are you in range of? Especially if you snipe. 3 times per mat. Well, I've used it twice, I think. Everybody except him. That's functional. Alright, you Valor up, use the rest of your SP, and I'm going to give you a full restore. There you go. We don't have enough of that for anybody else. That also then allows you to go ahead and resolve and hand some EXC to Masaki so that Masaki can multi-action. Does he need to? Probably not. I just figured, why not? Got a lot of 71s and 72s from everybody that ran in. Protagonist at 73. And we got a lot of 67, 68, 69 back here. So, I mean, you have an AoE, but look at this placement. You could make use of this to kill some guys. I see it. I see how you could do it. I will make use of this. I will. I don't know how well you're going to make use of this, but we're going to make use of it. So, you get some multi-action. You also have Zeal, but because you have Zeal, I don't mind smash hitting. Just to make sure everything works. And of course, you have your hit and run, so you could move however, whenever, right now. So what's the first thing I want to do with you? I could use you to kill this boss. Or just some rando in the back. I don't know. If you're going to be killing so many mobs, maybe not. It could just be a rando, you know? But with 3 bosses, I feel like it should be a boss. We do need to kill that one in the back. I just don't want to over-prioritize you. Hayato still needs 3 kills in general. Looking at other ways this can be used. It could be used to some solid effect in the back over here as well, which is where we're a little more maybe in need. Looks like it. Okay. I will start you off with a soul. And then... what do you need to kill this boss? Spin funnels? Spin funnels. Which is now an EN-based attack, and a rather cheap one at that. Let's kill this boss. Ah, shit. My fin funnel. No. Oh well. Get over here. Level 70. You leveled up 3 times from that 1 kill. Hilarious. Alright, you're gonna multi-action and then AoE in this direction. Before you do that, because I'm expecting you to do more, I do want to make sure good old boy Hayato here can get some kills. Because you're already at such a level that you don't need more. You only need 3. Also, Uso. Guess I should have done this already, but better late than never. There's still 2 bosses on the map. Get those analyzed for me. Hayato. I have to go out of my way a little bit to get you kills. Also, there's one guy in the middle. Well, I guess he could be hit from the other side if a similar attack was done on the other side, which I don't think it will be. It would take a tremendous amount of effort to get a Muro to that other side, so I'm just going to say he's going to eliminate the groups over here and then call it a day. And I mean, hell. Psy-Flash not that good here. Let's go for the really far ones with you then. And assuming you can kill those easy enough, you can. Oh, and those can be meleeed. Alright, let's start up here with just the normal multi-action, no need for a crit, nothing like that. God damn it, I keep forgetting this. I turned it off for 1 avoid. Oh, I just keep forgetting. Alright, level 69. Multi-action again. And get a kill. This kill and then 1 more kill and he becomes ace. Level 70. Multi-action. Again. This guy can be melee. I'll hit this guy. Get you to ace. Hayato. And ace. The effects of Shinkalian compatibility are improved. Yes, they've like doubled. So now at 150 plus morale, he does 20% more damage. So he's now doing 20% more damage. That's hot. He can squeeze one more attack in. Let's kill this guy. He could be benefited by reaching Great Ace too, so might as well get some more kills with him. His level's doing fine though. Great Ace is inevitable for just about everybody though. You just chill where you are, level 71. Alright, Amaro. Let's see this. Why is this one not gonna die? Because he's in the woods. And that's through your guaranteed crit. You know, the woods are annoying sometimes. If you kill 3, someone can come finish that one off. That's fine. The other 3 are gonna die, so... I don't need to spend your SP on something so pointless. Almost dead, that thing. Level 71, multi-action. Again. You can kill these 4. Good shit. I don't think we need any more AoEs from you. So we'll just send you towards the middle for now. That's a multi-action. In terms of levels, everyone is now 70 or above, except for Gilliam and Camille. Camille needs the most work. Camille, out of all these, Camille also needs the most kills. And then the ship is at level 70. I mean, that's good enough. Doesn't need to be special. The ship can AoE these. The ship can also... Oh yeah, I think I put Valor already on the ship. The ship could one-shot one of the bosses. That works probably better than whatever I was just saying. Bro. Jillian, you probably only need like 2 kills max realistically, so let's give you a smash hit. Just for the hell of it. And then go for these ones in the back. I haven't really used anyone that wasn't already here too, so it's safe to say I didn't have to end my turn. Not even remotely. I did not level you up. Here's another kill. And there you have a level 70 Jillian. Moving towards the ship. I feel like he could actually benefit from a boost EXC. Or he would need a full-on restore action if he was going to go again. I thought he would get more EXP than that. But it's not so bad. There's some others here. Also level 70. Next up, Camille. You can shoot kill just about anybody from over here. Let's start with this guy. Their dying dialogue always makes me laugh. Multi-action. Maybe just do that a couple more times. Use these guys as fodder for Camille to catch up in level. You know, a lot of games I've played that have, you know, turn-based strategy, usually you want to do whatever you can to get kills, no matter who the XP goes to. In this game, you want to get the XP to the correct person, no matter how that affects your kills. It is a much different thing. You'll kill this one too. I feel like I haven't used Camille in a while. I spawned him, but I feel like I haven't used him, you know what I mean? New type L9. Oh boy. One of the few. One of the few that can do that. I guess kill this guy with your Vulcan cannon. We'll buy your buddy a Murrow. And then kill that thing he injured, and that's your last kill for now. Yes. Good job, Camille. You got XP. You got levels. Everybody that I brought is 70 or higher now. But they're all roughly similar. This was a deployment of 12. The other ships are going to be falling behind. Some other mechs falling behind. This is relevant a little. For that, there are still more relic missions we have yet to unlock. Let's go kill Gadved with the ship. Two bosses left and then this arena fight is done. And you're dead. It's about 10k damage more than you needed, but it works. I can move you. Move you right there. Leveled up twice. 72. Who's killing the final guy? A level 70 would be a good choice. Jillian would be a good choice. I'd have to restore his action. I think Jillian would be a good choice. There's also McGillis, but I have favoritism to Jillian. Oh, and he had Zeal, so I didn't even need to do that, but you know, it is what it is. That's the final enemy. That's the final enemy. Slash Ripper it up, dude. And so ends a heck of a mission, dude. Holy cow. 5 waves of enemies. Deadified. Level 72. We did it. Completion bonus. Gained 436,000 credits, total of 24,000 XP, almost 1,000 PP. Got a hit and run use and a spirit endurance, 1,000 MXP, plus a bunch of bonus stuff. Pretty nice. It's a lot of good stuff. There's an ace chat with Hayato. Let's do that. Congrats, Hayato. Heard you made ace. Thanks, Edge. When you say ace pilot, though, it sounds like I'm flying a jet plane. Fair enough. How about ace engineer, then? That's perfect. Oh, hey, if it polishes your tracks, engineer it is. While we're talking, I'm dying to know, Edge, what's your favorite train station? I'm gonna stop you right there, kid. I'm a big fan of money, and train spotting is a big money sink. See the problem? I have just the station for you. It's the Kogain Station, you know, Gold Station along Muro-Ran main line in Hokkaido. Used to be a Chigain Station that's 1,000 gold along the Sanko line in Shimane, but they had to close it. This sure took an unexpected turn. Railways do go everywhere. Let's do our best, Edge. Once we bring peace back, teach you the joys of riding a train. I can think of worse ways to spend my time once we get there. Rage, you might regret making that promise, Edge. Spending time with Hayato means riding trains from dawn till dusk. Why stop there? If we take the Sunrise Seto Izumo Sleeper, we can ride from dusk till dawn. This is less train spotting and more train living. This kid's crazy. It's a crazy kid. What mission am I going to do next? Probably that DLC mission. That sounds about right. Any new power parts? We're amassing wish bracelets, but I don't entirely know what to do with. You want a wish bracelet? Take a wish bracelet. You want a wish bracelet? Take a wish bracelet. And then there's you. Erica. Take this wish bracelet. Give you that brave police thing. Ogami. I mean, you're probably fine, but... yeah, you're fine. AOS. Well, what that wasn't good for was MXP. But hey. An extra hit and run. Well. Let's give it to one of the guys we're going to be forced to use, huh? Erica, you want a free hit and run? I got a free hit and run for you. What does this do? Spirit Endurance. Oh, yeah. You never get hit by that anyway, so it's like, what's the big deal? You know, Sakura, just for the hell of it, I'll give you a hit and run. That's it. That's all you're getting. Here, Suzaku, you take the Endurance Spirit. Got an accuracy up. I gave it to Daidari. Mitsuba, you take that. CQB range up. I saw Hayato needed that. There you go, Hayato. Okay. 800 PP to spend. What do I want to spend it on? I want to put second attack on Asahi, but I don't want to pay for all the skill ups that are required to use that properly. SP up on some characters could be really useful, like on Mitsuba, considering what she does, and on the protagonist. This could be pretty useful, but something to think about. Well, and I think you guys are fine without any changes. I'll put a save B on Mikazuki. Talon, I'll put a save B. Gomez, you're fine. 501 remaining. Who's Jonah? Let me think outside the box a little bit. There's a non-zero chance, like if it expands to 20, that we would have to bring Oliver. I could get him a little upgraded. 3 save E's in this thing would be pretty useful. Of course, he needs morale too, but the V2 is on my list of, like, I think spill over towards 20. So giving him some upgrades sounds useful. I don't know when we would ever need that much sorted, but you never know. You never know. Mainly just Oliver. I wouldn't dig that far back to upgrading anybody else. So mainly just Oliver, make sure he's ready in the V2. And then if there's anybody else I need at any point, it's like, well, get there when we get there, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna be right back before we do the next mission, which will be this DLC mission, I'd say. Yeah. Hopefully it only deploys these 3 and not somebody else. Actually, before I be right back, let me... I forgot to upgrade them. Ooh. A map weapon for Sakura. Erica. There you go. That's most of it. I'll give upgrades to this Taiga guy too. I don't know if he'll get dragged in this time or maybe another time, but I'll give him some upgrades. Does he only have this one? I don't see any others. I think he only has that one. Well, I can't afford to get her, like, fully upgraded, but I can get her kinda upgraded. There you go. Hopefully they don't deploy this mission, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do at some point, so I get them up to 5. Okay, now I will be right back. I'll burp. back. I return from an adventure. And now we may proceed with another adventure, known as a DLC mission. Danger in the Demon City. Appearance of demons in Ogami's Tokyo. From Ogami's Tokyo. Alright, let's go. All his characters have some basic upgrades. Hold on. Ogami and Chiriko. Hey, good timing. You guys are so underleveled. Deploy 12, so it'll be like these three and any others that I'm forced to bring. And then like, basically the same dudes I just deployed. Let's see, even if it's a different world from our own, being able to come to Japan is such a thrill. My heart is like a drum. Erica, we're not here for vacation. Please keep that in mind. Heard this trip to Japan was something Ogami recommended to Captain Mitsuba. Oh, I fear it's gonna bring them. I got him upgraded. I got Taiga upgraded. Did not get Gemini upgraded. Imagine they'll go over what's going on with everything in this briefing. Suspect you may have all heard already. Draiku's proceeding to Japan in order to investigate the situation with the demons. So we think that whatever's displacing these demons is in Japan. Before we get into that, I'd like to go over what these demons are. The beings we call demons are the result of a certain experiment that was performed in Tokyo in the past. The grudge created by that experiment dwells in the land itself, and even now, it still generates evil energies. Generally, however, this means demons should only appear in Tokyo. So these demons that are manifesting in Japan of your world are then coming here through a DBD. Yes, that's the most reasonable assumption. But there's a number of oddities that don't line up with that idea. First off, even if we allow that the Tokyo in our world is connected to this one somehow, while that would explain how Sakura and I came over, it doesn't explain how Erica, who was in Paris, or Shinjiro's group, who were in New York, got here. That's true. Was there another one that I'm not remembering? There probably was. On top of that, we all found ourselves in our Kobu when we arrived. Put simply, everything about this is bizarre. And then there's the fact that demons in Tokyo were already defeated by the Tokyo Combat Review. Even allowing for the idea that there were surviving stragglers, there shouldn't be anywhere near as many as we're seeing. Hold on, if every time you defeat one of these manifestations of this malice, the malice it was made from is purified, this means the only way for there to be more demons than you expect would be for there to be that much sheer malice sleeping in Tokyo. So I wish I had another answer myself. That's exactly why I requested we travel to Japan so we might find some clues. If we take this malice as basically a form of energy, though, it would be possible that for there to be another source of it. What do you mean by that, maybe? So these demons are being transported into our world. Furthermore, there's an unusual number of them. What if these two things are linked? The answer, I think, is simple. These demons from Captain Ogami's world are being manifested by the malice in our world. Our world's creating these demons from Ogami's world. How would that even be possible? The wills of people have the strength to cross even the boundaries between worlds. At least I think we can draw that conclusion thanks to some things like the G-Stone and the Psycho Frame. That's true. Could that be related to what transported the demons and all of us over to this world? Parallel worlds, essentially a world created because of a difference in possibilities split off from our own. For example, let's say you're unsure of whether to have your eggs scrambled or sunny side up this morning. The world splits in two, one where you have sunny side up and one where you have scrambled eggs. That would be a heck of a way to have a parallel world come into existence, huh? Oh, dude, I'm retarded. Hold on. I made tea and I just forgot it. I gotta go get it. Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, I've retrieved the tea. Caffeine acquired. Let's see, if a parallel world is born from something as small as that, there would be an infinite number of them. Exactly. That's what parallel worlds are. An infinite number of worlds, for our worlds to find each other in that endless sea. How romantic. Yeah, it's the red string of fate. Erica, Tamaki. You do understand we're talking about the potential ruin of the multiverse, right? Sadly, I fear this theory has less to do with romanticism than occultism. Occultism. The cause that connected our world to Captain Ogami and his people's world. The hatred, resentment, and lingering grudges of our world were able to pass beyond our world's boundaries and reach the demons in Captain Ogami's world, I suspect. Worlds connected by malice. What I cannot say is whether it was our world that drew Captain Ogami and his people's world, or the other way around. Is all this even possible, though? It's certainly true we've seen people's feelings bring about miracles more than once, but we could prove this theory and devise a process to transfer arbitrary amounts of malice into Tokyo. We could gather the hate and resentment of countless worlds and send it to Captain Ogami's world and use it to create an enormous demon army. Just kidding. Besides, the Strikers fights to build a world where there won't be any such hatred and rage. Very true. Even if your theory was correct, maybe we have to fight. Have to fight and wipe all this hatred and rage from the world and stop the appearance of these demons at its root. Understood. We'll help with this too. Never would have figured hardcore occultism would be your wheelhouse, maybe. Love and bravery may be most folks' cup of tea, but the power of resentment, of hatred can sometimes go far beyond that, you know. Since we're dealing with it, I just figured I'd let everyone get a little taste of my hobbies. Captain, if we're going to investigate the demons, we should head to the city of Kanazawa. Why Kanazawa and not Tokyo? The dimensional border in the area around Tokyo is very stable. I don't think it's the right tree to bark up. Besides which, think about it, there's no way they'd use as easily discoverable a means as just connecting Tokyo to Tokyo. So then, from the data I've seen, my estimate is that the entry they're using into our world should be Kanazawa. They summon the demons to Kanazawa first, and then from there distribute them across the world. Okay, but why some random burg like Kanazawa? Kanazawa is a good geographical location for gathering spiritual power, that and can't shake the feeling there might be more to it. Uncle Ichiro. Shinjiro, a captain, shouldn't be seen fretting. You'll worry Gemini and the others. I'm not sure you have any room to talk, Uncle Ichiro. Harsh, still. It's hard not to feel disheartened by this. Chief maybe said it was the power of that malice that connected our two worlds, but that doesn't really explain why Erica and your group got displaced. Can't believe something like this could just occur spontaneously. It's almost as if someone knows who knows the whole picture is. Hold on, Uncle Ichiro, we can't go down this way. Why not? This is the women's shower rooms. It's off limits to men. Shower rooms. Oh my god. Oh no, my uncontrollable legs. We should go somewhere else. I forgot you get choices when he's doing stuff because of the game he's from. Should go somewhere else. I'd rather Sakura the other girls not have to see me depressed like this. Too late. Sakura. Gami, you can't treat everything as a burden to carry alone. I agree. If you got something on your mind, please talk to us about it. It might at least help you feel better. We've always leaned on you so much anyway, Ogami. We'd be happy to be there for you at times like this. You too, Shinjiro. If you got too much for one person to carry, pass the bottle around. Thank you, Gemini. Sakura, Erica, thank you. You're right. So sorry. Lucky to have such understanding friends, aren't I? Includes everyone in the dry cruise. We have nothing to fear. There we go. That's the Ogami I know. And there's an alarm! That's a DBD alert. Almost as if this distortion in the dimensional boundary occurred just as we approached. We're definitely outside the realms of coincidences at this point. Ah! Is it gonna bring all of them? Whoa. Yep, it's bringing all of them. So I didn't miss the existence of any, but yeah, I didn't get them all upgraded. One ship can be deployed. We'll send the reinforce. And just send the exact same team we sent to that last mission. Masaki should actually be closer to the front with his XP. With the way it is. Who else is a slowpoke? Camille's a slowpoke. I think this is good enough. I mean, this is kind of weird. There's all this stuff over here, but I can sense a multiple phase battle. So they're not all as upgraded as they could be. It is what it is. I think most of them. Yeah, the only one that's not as upgraded as she could be is this one. This girl, Gemini. Everyone else is at like 5. It's good enough. Multiple demons detected. That's... The distortion in dimensional boundaries is expanding out from that point. A sustained DBD, a hole between dimensions. There's demons coming out of that hole, so that means the hole connects to our world. Uncle Ichiro, we'll talk about this after the fight. Right now, focus on eliminating all the demons in front of us. Careful, everyone. These are powerful demons. They're worse than what we fought before. You can feel it. There's a powerful hatred emanating from those demons. Chief Mavy's theory is correct, then. Those demons are empowered by our world's grudges. And then the spiritual power that collects here in Kanozawa is just providing the power up, huh? The sheer number of them. They must be preparing for an all-out assault. Doesn't mean we can just let them do whatever, though. That's right, living people can't let the anger of the dead win. Let's go. Start with these demons. Deploy, engage the demons. Let's go, everyone. Tokyo, Paris, and New York will combine the strength of all 3 combat reviews. Have to end our battle with these demons here and now. Yeah, this is multi-part. Demons in this mission make the previous ones look tame. Check their stats before you move in. Yeah, they do. They do that. That is true. That is a fact. Okay. This is the weakling. She'll be the odd one out. This front line would be able to engage me if I just, like, ended my turn. But I'm thinking of just ending my turn. Because they're so far. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I don't care if the front line engages me. It's whatever. I don't want to try to have to charge all the way out there. You'll even get a kill. Go for it. Julian had an 8% chance to get hit. I figured it was fine. It was. That's an easy kill. She will get no such thing. It's just not possible. At the very least, she can survive the attack. Erica engine to full time to win this battle and go home to Paris. Hope you're ready, because this going away party is going to be one to remember. Okay. I doubt you're going away. They're so weak. It's been a while since I've heard these guys' music. Masaki? You're going for Masaki? Well, okay. That's how you want to die, so be it. Dead. Only one of them that attacked lived. All right, now they're nice and piling up. Let's charge on everyone. There's another phase, so I don't want to analyze. Ah, give these big buffs. Restore 3000 HP, 20 SP, 30 EN to all allied units. They have a lot of special abilities, these guys. It's too small of an area, so I never really end up using these, but these guys have a lot of that stuff. Damn, you have to either Valor up or use the big guns if you want to kill one of these. They are tanky. You would have to Valor up no matter what. Yeah. You don't have enough morale to kill that no matter what. Ah, is it worth one of these? Is it? It's these, or you just might not kill. I could just be content with weakening one. That's an option. If she weakens one, then one of these other characters or some combination could work together and deal a blow to them. Gomez, I'm probably going to go for a kill no matter what. Let's go for weakening one. I'm not sure how weak of an attack I want to use, though. We could just go for this thing right here. Or we were just intuition. Damn, that's tough. Because for 20 more, we could just Valor and for sure kill something. Well, I'll just do this then. We'll just kill something. Pew pew. Kill something far away. Then we don't need to use Valor at all. I can always restore turns and grant EXC, so do that. Nice. You are definitely going to Valor. And now your machine gun is enough to kill something. Hit something further away on this side. Okay. Next. You can use your Omega attack now. As I am referring to it as your Omega attack. Which is enough to kill this demon. Bullseye, persist, and go get him. For me, Larry, and everyone in the Star Division, I'm on my way home. Once I get back, I'm going to tell you all about me and Shinjira's big adventure. Yeah. Yeah, about that. What a weirdo. I'm not gonna do what I usually do and like level bounce them and get kills like that. You can either get kills or you can't, you know? Incomplete setup. Is there like a range on this? The other character has to be in a certain range. I mean, clearly there is, but I don't know what that is. You guys, I don't think, are strong enough to do a lot of this by yourself. I'm not gonna... I don't feel like going for as much of a, like, one-turn thing here. I don't think there's a point to that. Let's start with multi-action. We might want smash hit here. Oh! No. It's not necessary. In a way, there are AoEs that can be set up here, but they are not convenient. And the ones that are convenient are not powerful enough. Sad that your neutron beam cannot kill these, but good thing I have so many slash rippers on you, huh? There's like maybe an Uso AoE that could be convenient. Maybe. Yes, there is. He could kill all three of these. I don't know what he needs to make that happen. A crit? Or a bigger power-up. I'm gonna risk it on the crit. A crit is not enough. Well. So it is. Analyze. Maybe. I'll test this too. You gotta test it and figure it out. That's how this game works. That is enough. Alright. Well, you have plenty of SP. Let's analyze these ones so you can for sure kill these three with that move. Oh, that's not gonna work on everybody though. Because this one's on a building. Well, 2 is still fine by me. And we'll just have one of the mission NPCs kill that one. Thing's barely alive. Who needs a kill the most? You need a kill and XP the most. The lowest level. Oh, he's the lowest level. Holy shit. He's more kills, but he's the lowest level. Yeah, I guess this works. Doesn't have the best movement range either. And you could use anything here. Oh my god. Intuition to get the hit. These guys are just really above you, you know? The demons are being made deliberately and intentionally by someone. Then this fight isn't over until we cut it off at the source. They're so weak. Level 34. And these enemies are at level 70. Well ahead of him and his friends. Hayato can kill a bunch on his own, pretty much no problem. Most of my other guys can kill these dudes just fine, pretty much by themselves. Yeah, you can hit one in the back. Go and do that. With your one attack. He doesn't have enough EXC to do any more. It'd be easier if he was a great ace, but he's not. If he was near the ship, but this one attack should be good. Worst case scenario, restore action. Level up. 71. It's good enough for me for now. Ha. I don't know with some of you. I don't know. Some of you make me ask questions. That's not going to kill anything. That will. So will that. I'll have Didarian kill this one. Dun, 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 dun. And you, the level 68, you could use another kill too. You know, huh? Damn. This is not impossible. Hold on. Yeah, there's another 3. And you can kill them all with your crit. Uso, multi-action. Go get him. 3 this time instead of 2. This is still just the first objective. There's something that's going to continue after we kill them all or in the middle of killing them all. It just says defeat the enemies. I'm going to restore action to the ship, Gomez. Gomez, you're going to restore action to Didarian. Didarian, you're going to multi-action. Interesting that this won't kill. When it was doing that before. Well, I bet it will if I smash hit. I don't know why it's so different now, but I bet it will if I smash hit. I'm taking that bet. That bet was correct. Even this attack will do that. It's not exactly what we're going for, but it can work. It can work. He has hit and run. Let's go for it. This is what crit can accomplish. Head over there. Level 72, multi-action. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Why are you so strong right now? What's going on? Huh? I don't know, but it's nice. Have Daidarian finish this one over here off. And then get you moving back towards the group, I guess. Chill out over here now. Alright, that's enough from Daidarian for this moment. I assume this left half of the map will get used too. It's another reason to move over here. We're gonna twin cannon this guy. Yeah, that's the weakest one that can kill right now. Without any special modification. Let's go ahead and let him have it. A lot of the guys running this ship are really old. A lot of white-haired, wrinkly boys running this ship. And you head like that or like this. I'm not sure which is better. We'll send you here. You're a ship with a big ram on the front of it. You can be wherever the hell you want. There are just four enemies remaining. I want to use one of these attacks to move the protagonist up. Camille would be a smart idea too, because he's otherwise limited on where he can go. And I'm not boosting his EXC. I ended turn, so the protagonist actually has a second attack already. He has like a built-in zeal. So technically he doesn't even need to like multi-action to get anywhere. He doesn't even need a kill to get anywhere because he has an attack. He could just move. Isn't that crazy? And then Jillian. Like I don't want anyone to be stuck back here. Can't quite hit all the way out there. But you can hit this one. And Jillian also has Zeal just built in. I didn't even check to see if a weaker attack could kill. I just immediately defaulted to this. I want to investigate that out of curiosity after this attack is done. Maybe I did not need to do the neutron beam at all. I don't know. I gave him crit. I didn't give him valor, so I'm assuming neutron beam was at least required. I'm assuming. Level up, 73. Multi-action. Yes, I was correct in my assumption. Good, very good for Moi. Okay. Who's gonna kill the asshole up front? I'm thinking we restore McGillis and let him do it. That, or we just... you're not in range of that. Snipe won't even cross that. That's too far. Oh hey, that can kill now. I was not able to do that before. Well, let us resolve. There's still a lot of this stuff I haven't used, granting EXC mostly, but I don't think we need to. But I will, or restore action. But also just pick the ship too, technically. 69 makes it one of the lowest level things on here. Sure, why not? Alright, so here's what we'll do then. Use a little laser to pop this guy. Then move this ship up. It's like its second turn going. And then we'll have the other ship kill the guy in the distance, and then there's like one closer guy who Camille or someone can kill. Protagonist has Zeal, so he could move and then close the gap like that. There you go. Alright. Gotta be this. Let's do this. I didn't end up doing anything with Hayato during this. I think I prepped him to go and I was like, wait a minute. Good job, Camille. You didn't even get the kill. Yeah, that was enough for you. Well, no, you did. You didn't get a level up. I gave him multi-action, but that doesn't go away until you do an attack, so that's good. Some of these guys had some smash hit, but they like kinda needed it, I guess. Now, shitty thing is, I'm not gonna know where to move this fucking thing until after it attacks and gets the chance to move. But we'll just stay close to the ship for now. To the mothership, the Drake Ruse, the battleship carrier thing. Let's keep you real close. Level 70. Got like 3 kills. We scraped out a victory. All that's left is... if we jump into that hole, we can go back to our world. But is it safe to enter? We came here, so it's reasonable to assume we should be able to go back. Wait, something's coming. Wasters, why are they here? They're heading to the dimension hole. That means they're going to the world Captain Ogami and his friends are from. We won't let that happen. They want to ruin this world, and now they're turning their gaze towards us. We can't let this go. As long as we stand, you won't take a step further. Ogami, everyone, let's do it. I'll mete out divine justice to the bad guys that disturb this world's peace. We could turn to our world after we've dealt with them. Sound good, Shinjiro? Absolutely. I refuse to go back to my own world if it means just turning a blind eye to everything happening here. It's time to bring an end to our battle in this world. Let's go, everyone. This is our final mission. Great. It's not telling me if it's blue or orange. How fucking useful. I don't know if these are the last enemies or not. All I know is they are absolutely, horrifically placed for me to be able to engage them. And these 5 are so low level, there's virtually nothing that they can do in this situation to begin with. Do you see the problem? Because I see a motherfucking problem. Now, I can still find ways to kill these guys. It's just not going to be optimal. None of these ways are optimal in any sense of the word. Because anybody that can engage on this side is pretty far. Hey, you can at least engage. Hey, Yato, that's good. I'm not sure about these other ones. Main character can just right down there, you know? But Oysters, these guys, I mean, they're not, well, the Dines are, but a lot of these other guys are not crazy more powerful than what we were already dealing with. What's your range, Amuro? On the 2 to 9. Not something I'm content with. This can be rectified by granting EXC, as that would increase your movement and your range. Okay. Like, these guys can't do shit, though. Uso is over here. But he's at the limit of his EXC unless I grant him more. Hey, Yato. I'm gonna send you... It's the only attack you have in range of anything, so you'll do this. I don't know if it's overkill or not, but you're doing it. Good luck. Whenever they moved to a new objective, I really wish they would kind of like end the turn and start you out on a fresh turn, you know? Because sometimes things can be really poorly timed. The worst thing is when you kill an enemy, the last enemy with your last unit, and then your turn ends, and then a whole nother wave of enemies spawns, and they get to go and do their turn. That's the worst. I don't usually let that happen anymore, but in the beginning of the game, it's like you don't even think about that. Because usually, you wouldn't expect it. That is a not friendly ability for moving. So good thing you were able to do it just there. Woo! I almost hit that. That one attack is the one attack you have that can definitively kill these guys without a crit. I think I'm gonna keep that going and just get you moving in that direction, spamming multi-kills. You also have Excel that you could do, but if this is the one attack you have that can kill, and you don't have enough EXC to get the crit at this point, so we'll go take this kill, and then maybe Excel you too? I don't know. You got a range of 9. This is gonna work on these these weaker ones. I don't know how this is gonna work on the bigger ones, but your time to shine, Hayato. Comes in handy. He does good damage from a distance, especially. And I'm not even using Valor or Soul. He can just kill one of these guys. These guys are the very reason, like, we found these guys right when we also started finding the skills Valor and Soul. This tier of these enemies, that is. And it's what made me like Valor and Soul, but he doesn't even need any of them, at least not at this level. I think one of the craziest things in this game to me is the way these enemies are set up. They do not seem to ever get more HP based on the level that the game has scaled to in terms of literal levels. They don't do that. Instead, it's based on your story progress, which is just as wild to me, honestly. Because you get some really, like that 98k boss. That was a base game boss. That's insane. Thinking, like, I could have him kill one of these big boys. He doesn't need to be the one to kill these dudes in the back. Char. You're not in range. I don't think anybody over here will get in range. There's just otherwise a Murrow and Edge. A Murrow. Infanyo. They're too strong to be killed like that. I want to use a Murrow. So we're gonna use Soul to guarantee this kill. And you need this weapon to score the kill. This is as far as you can hit. He can also take another turn with a Zeal, but doesn't need it. The crit might make the fin funnel work for all I know, but I don't have enough EXC to guarantee crit. Could I get him that? I could. Like I said, I could have grant him the EXC. He could move farther, but he doesn't need to. So we're just gonna move him here. Maybe just exploit the fact that he has Zeal. I don't know if this is the last objective either, because it didn't show me orange or blue. It was just all white. That's a bug, I think. It just does that randomly a lot. Or it doesn't color code them like it's supposed to. Level 72. There still needs to be some kind of teamwork thing happening here. Also, Jillian. Jillian's too far. You're too far! You can excel. But you'll also need to do something else, I'm sure. Because Syncalian Boy is only going to be able to kill 2 more things naturally. What 2 things that is up in the air. I think I'll use a Murrow. I'm gonna use a Murrow. Given that we've already used Soul with him once, I'd like to save his resources if at all possible. Oh dear God. Well, he can get it. Alright, tell you what, multi-action, smash hit. We'll do both. I can kill now. I wonder if his fin funnels can kill. It cannot. not as a one-shot. Doing these one attacks is just more efficient than doing the second attack, even if it works. So you'll kill this just by sheer capability to start. This will be in range of many things, but it should be identical to last time. So you already don't have enough for another one, so some Kali in here. Hayato has a pretty easy use of Valor, so I think I'm gonna use that. Now I don't know what all that will enable. His Turnstile Blade can now kill the big boy. Let's go ahead and use that. Hayato's pretty simple, but he's very strong. Not to mention when his morale gets high and he's an ace, he's getting a 20% damage bonus. Ultraman can do the same thing, but it takes 3 turns from launch, and you see how that can be a problem when I do everything in 1 turn, usually. Still, Ultraman's in the reserve. He's still very strong even without that bonus. Should I give you this last kill? I think I'll give you this last kill. No Valor, just dual Grand Cross. Go for it. Fucking Hayato kicking ass, man. Not that others couldn't have done it. My protagonist, like, barely gets used now because he's so powerful. I save him for the biggest threats. So while the others are, like, usually running around killing mobs, I have the protagonist sprinting across the map somehow without Excel and just killing every boss. Funny. Alright. That's the last enemy that spawned in here. And the group that went to go intercept did nothing. I wish it at least reset their turns anyway, because, you know, 2 of them don't even have a fucking turn. They've already done their turns. Go by them. We've defeated all the enemies. Captain, the distortion of the dimensional boundaries abating. It's likely the dimensional hole will dissipate in 1 minute. This is your chance, Lieutenant Ogami. Get back home before the gate closes. Thank you very much, Commander Mitsuba. Thank you, everyone in the Dreykus. I'm truly proud I was able to fight side by side with you all. Right back at you. We won't forget you folks. Stay safe, Combat Review. Maybe someday we'll meet again. All hands alert. We've got reinforcements. Oh my god. Woo! They're going to choose to stay to protect us. They're going for the city this time. They're trying to split our forces so they can get a team through the hole. The city's in trouble. Everyone into the hole. Damn, what should we do? Pick that one. I think you've already decided that, haven't you, Ogami? You know what you're really thinking, Ogami? Come on, let's go save the city. Everyone, I'm sorry, but thank you, all of you. No need for thanks after all. I want to do the same. Time to rescue the poor civilians from the foul reach of evil. Now ready, go. Oh my. There, now the town's safe. Look, the hole. They could never, they could, maybe all of them together could kill one of those if they tried really hard. But just killing all of that? Nah, dude. How strong do they think these guys are? The hole in dimensions, it closed. Ogami. Right now we should focus on dealing with the remaining enemies. That's our mission. Both as the combat review and as part of the dry cruise. And now we have the final wave. However, they're so far. Holy shit, man. Well, you have an extra turn from Zeal, so we'll just move you up. I can still plow through this without ending my turn. It's actually very simple how we can do this. It's extremely simple. It's simple. You just spam resolve, and then maybe Valor once, and then restore all SP, and then you just kind of keep doing that kind of shit. In fact, let's just do that right now. Valor. And resolve. Valor and resolve, and then let's restore all SP. And then I have a choice of analyzing all enemies or granting EXC to these guys in the back. I'm going to grant EXC to these guys in the back. Give them movement bonuses right now. Why hold back? You know? This is Char's current range. You can also get up here. It's like both of you. What is your range from up there? Not very good. But it can work. Multi-action. Smash hit. Multi-action. Smash hit. You. Similar situation. Similar range. I can only easily do that with two of you then. And same goes for you. So there's 4 of you with similar capabilities. A restore action could fix that problem. Asahi kind of needs this the least. Suzaku needs it the most. Okay. I mean, Camille could use some love too. Poor Camille. Uso could use some kills. He could excel, but I don't think excel is going to change a lot here. You have something enabled, dude? No, you don't. Damn, well you're just... You're strong. If this can just one-shot one casually, yeah, I guess you are, huh? Let's do this then. He's gotten a lot of kills. He was the one AoEing everyone at the beginning. And it was all demons. Level up for Uso. Muro. I don't know if charge would get him in range of anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would. It actually would. Whether that would kill or not is a question, but it would. It would. Alright, go for it. Level 73. I'm gonna restore action to Camille. Camille will excel. Multi-action. Smash hit. Your range is not as good as the others. You are also fairly limited. Even excelling. Compared to you guys... Yeah, Camille could definitely use some attention. Do you have a snipe? You do, right? Would that change anything? It would, actually. Yep. Oh, but that's a dine. You need a stronger attack for that. I can grant you that. You can soul, even with everything I just did, you can soul twice. Let's go for it. Woo. It's a lot. Level 72. Multi-action. There's only 3 enemies remaining. You're gonna need a buff no matter what. Soul it up again. And then kill this guy too. Help him catch up to his buddy Amuro. Why not? I figured that would be nice. He needs some catching up. So give him 2 kills and we'll give 1 to some of these others. Let's start with Suzaku. The Varus attack. Gonna need some soul on that. And let him have it. Level up. And for another level 71, I guess we'll pick Char. He has less general capabilities to kill than Masaki does. So Masaki can just make it up later. Go get him. Masaki with second attack would be so funny. Imagine him just going around double disc cutting motherfuckers to kill them. Because it doesn't cost anything. He just goes around and double disc cuts everyone because there's no harm in it. Unless the person has potential. It would work pretty well. It's a lot of PP to set up though. The enemies are all defeated, but Ogami's group there. Uncle Ichiro. Yeah, I barely leveled these guys up at all. This was not a map to do that, and there was too many of them. Sakura, Erika, Shinjiro, Gemini, or something I think I need to say. Sorry everyone, Ogami. I lost us our chance to go back to our world. How can you say that, Ogami? If you mean it, I'm gonna be cross with you. Huh? I agree with Erika. We're all here because we felt the same as you, Ogami. I wouldn't be worth the title of samurai if I just abandoned the city's people and everyone in the dry cruise there. That's why I was happy to see that you felt the same way as us, Uncle Ichiro. That's good. Thank you, everyone. Besides, it's too early to give up. Look at it this way. There's no guarantee you can't go home yet. We can determine precisely what's causing the DBD occurrences. We might be able to find a way to connect the 2 worlds again. About that, I don't believe it was just a coincidence our worlds were connected. What? When I listened to Cheap Maeve talking, this vague concern that's been floating around in my head formed into a single solid idea. I feel someone's deliberate intent behind our worlds being connected and the demons coming to this world. Someone who's connected our worlds. Oh my god, who would even be able to do something like that? I don't know, this is basically just my intuition talking, but if we're all in different locations and we got displaced, it would add up a lot more if that was by design. We were chosen by this person then. Hold up a sec, there's a lot we don't know about the DBDs, even in our world. Connecting 2 worlds using the power of malice, if anyone could do that, it'd be... They showed up here today, I think we should assume it's the Quaestors. But why, though? The more I think about it, the more worried I get. Yeah, you're right. For now, let's not think about it then. Are you sure that's okay? I don't mean we drop it entirely. I just mean it's not good to keep imagining the worst and get into a negative mindset. No matter what mysteries or enemies lie in front of us, if we keep moving forward, we'll overcome them as we go, so we have to stay positive. Yes, as it's written, those who believe will be saved. Okay. If we were displaced as part of a plan, as long as we pursue the cause of that plan, we'll be able to go home. The combined combat reviews of Tokyo, Paris, and New York will continue to join with the dry cruise with this as our goal. Understood. And there you go. We'll be staying with you for a while longer. Glad to have you, Combat Review. Considering how many demons came out of the Dimensional Hole, I doubt our enemy will be doing anything major for a while regardless. This means we win for now, right? It's a good time for something. Ogami, how about we do the usual? Okay. Everyone all together. They do a fucking victory pose. These are just some of their normal portraits. Like, these are normal portraits, and they just, like, stitched them together. These are all attack portraits. Or maybe they made this and then used it for attack portraits. When concerns have begun to take shape, we'll keep moving forward. As long as we can bring our power together as one, we won't lose even to the greatest of foes. That's what I believe. Alright. Replica Spirit Crystal. Alright. What is that? New AOS updates are available. At plus 130 plus morale, 10% damage dealt, plus 1 move, plus 15 mobility and sight. We're kind of reaching a point where it's like getting a 10% damage bonus means a lot more at this point than a plus 100 weapon attack does. You know? Kind of reached that as a point. So that's a pretty good thing. At, you know, it's at a specific morale, but... You know what's so funny? Look at his ace bonus. The Replica Spirit Crystal is what he has as an ace bonus, effectively. Upgrade. We almost are at the point where we are doubling... well, not doubling, but adding plus 1 to the power parts that everybody can equip. We're almost there. And we'll really need to change some shit around. Especially for my main guys. I don't want to give you this as the protagonist. More move is really good for you. You usually don't move before there's already a lot of morale on the field, but I don't really actually have anything to ensure what kind of morale you spawn with. Other than like up to 120. I could take this thing away from you. This is pretty good, but it's like not the most necessary for you if you could just be getting 10% damage dealt instead. And you keep most of the mobility anyway, so... I think I'll give you the Replica Spirit Crystal. Maybe. I don't know yet. I would really rather it on someone that has something like this that gives plus 10 morale on sortie instantaneously. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. And Gilliam could be that guy. It's definitely possible. It could also be Camille. Give up 1 range for a little more move. Give up 100 range damage for this. You know, a lot of... There's like a bigger beam saber attack too. This would be better for Camille. He's gonna start with 130 plus morale no matter what. This damage bonus would be great. Better than 100 range weapon attack for him. He could also use mobility and sight. Yeah, let's do that. It only kicks in when he's at, like, spawned in with that morale, but he will have that. He will. It's like a guarantee. Now I just have an extra gunfighter thing to hand out. I don't know who would benefit from it. The most. A ship. A ship? You know, these things are perfect for ships that need range, technically. I think most of my ships are not in such a situation, though. Hell, the main ship, instead of having a snipe bonus, could just have the gunfighter thing, and then has +1 range, and then plus 100 attack to range. That's all your attacks. Technically. It works for me. And of course I have another wish bracelet now. Just hand out to someone. Fuck if I know who. Not a clue. I'll just hold on to it until it becomes a little more relevant. Okay. No new DLC from that, so we'll have to pick between Shadow of AHS and B. That will lead into something, definitely. I have a feeling where it all leads is the mission that leads... For one, I think this is where the protagonist will probably get an upgrade, but I think this is the one that will lead into a world in turmoil. I'm assuming. So I'm going to leave that one for last. So we're going to do Feelings Offered next instead. That's Jonah and Char Force Deploy plus 15. That'll be an interesting thing. Who does that mean we are bringing? Let's try to imagine that. No Jonah, no Char. Well, at 15 I don't usually bring Jonah anyway, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, skip over him. 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, let's say 14 L game, 14, and then 15 on New Gundam? That sounds good to me. Which means the New Gundam actually needs to be deployed for once. Well, that's why I have it. At least I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, because usually I would bring like Char and then add in Jonah. It all leads with the MC's new mech. Yeah, I figure. I also think that's what'll lead to the end of Chapter 7. The final mission of Chapter 7 does not say. But I think it's statistically most likely to be that one. I know, Dello, you look fine. Jonah, you look fine. You all look fine. Fine. Give you a save B, Suzaku. In terms of this main group, all the saves are acquired. Here, Hayato, take some range, CQB up. I've never stopped to save for any of these, even though some of them are really useful. But, there's useful things that cost less, you know? Second attack is not as cheap as it seems, because again, it's like 350, but you gotta pay for SKL ups due to the level scaling. So 10 more missions in this chapter. What? How? That's confusing. I was looking at the list, right? So there's feelings offered. There will be, if we include Shadow of the HSMB, Academy in the Crosshairs, right? Blazing Combinations, Life of a Mazin, World in Turmoil, Where It All Leads. I see 7. I'm not sure what 3 I'm missing. Site are you using? Akarasu.net. Complete chapter 6. This is how I've been tracking everything. I'll show you. Flashbang warning. This is how I've been tracking everything. So, chapter 6. Because we haven't done feelings offered or where it leads. I'm not so sure about all this side shit. I'm just assuming I did most of that. But the AHSMB will lead here. This will lead to here. And then here. And then this. That's 7. I don't know what the fuck this is. More DLC things might pop up. I don't know. I'm mostly looking at like the main shit. Counting the optional ones. I don't have their names memorized for what I have or haven't done, so I don't know. Looks like this will open up after feelings offered. If you chronicle before the Tri-Striker arrives. Well, I mean, it's Char. That wouldn't be too hard. I hate this shit. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know what else is, what else would unlock. Because I don't know what I've done. Outside of the main stuff, I don't know what I've done. The only, and to show it, the only thing I hate is A World in Turmoil does not show you the prerequisites. It's just, if you complete 5 area missions after it appears, you must play it. But it doesn't show you the prerequisites like this. So that's why I'm assuming, since Where It All Leads has true ending points, that it must be this one that will lead to that. It must be. I feel like that's the only logical thing. Why else would there be ending affecting points there if not it being a vehicle for the story? That could be more logic than the devs are using, but I have to base myself in something, goddammit. What else could I give you guys that would be just helpful as a base? I know ignore size, because a lot of you are not large, would probably be pretty useful. Instinct is kind of bleh because it's defensive. Morale pluses are cool. Support attacks, eh. And then SP up for very specific individuals. For example, the protagonist and Mitsuba, who might be the protagonist too. I don't know. She makes all the choices. I also don't know how much this shit stacks. How far up does SP up even stack? I have no idea. It's a really good question. It doesn't say. Is it infinite? I don't know. The only way to find out might be to just do it. Unless I can look it up. Super Robot Wars 30 SP up. No. Yeah, wait. Oh, 9. Max level 9. I see it. Under buyable skills. That's a lot. What about ignore size? 4. A max of 4. Okay. I think spreading out some ignore sizes could be pretty useful. How much of this do you have? You have none. You've never had any. Isn't that crazy? Ignore one size per skill level for this purpose. So he's M, so 1L, 2L, 3L. Theoretically, he should cap out at 3, but he doesn't. Oh no, he does. He does. It just stops me from adding more. There's just nothing to mark that it's done. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna hand out some ignore sizes. It'll stop them from having problems against bigger enemies, I guess. That seems pretty good. Even if I will never use this chick again, I'm gonna upgrade her. Why? Shit, I don't know. But I did it. It's done. I want to work on some of these others. I have a feeling that I feel may come up again. Like Galfigar. There's another one for you, Jillian. Alright. Let's do feelings offered. Let's do that one. I think that's the safest one out of all of these. Frankly. Colony Avalon beginning mission. Capture the Phoenix. Have my thanks for bringing the dry cruise to Avalon. Since we have a solid lead on Xeon acting suspiciously, it seemed like the obvious decision. To be honest, this is as good a time as any, Lieutenant Quattro. Are you ready to share your information sources, perhaps? It's clear from Michelle and her group's behavior you aren't getting everything from Luio and Co. Did you call me here to ask about that? No, to be totally honest with you. As long as your information proves valuable, I don't care where you get it from. Ultimately, I trust the lieutenant who calls himself Quattro Bagina. My thanks. I called you in here because I wanted to talk to you about your secretiveness itself. Criticizing someone for being hard on themselves is probably me casting stones in glass houses, but the fact is the walls you create between yourself and the team as a result of your attitude does affect unit morale. Even I have enough heart left to feel shame, you know. So I can't convince you to lighten up a bit just once. You're very much my senior, so sorry if this is out of line. Still, as leader of the Dry Crews, let me just say one thing, Lieutenant. I think you ought to try relying on the people around you more. Maybe you're right, Lieutenant. You are a strange woman. Still very young, but there's something very maternal about you. I'll take that as a compliment. I think it's about time we heard why we've been chasing the Phoenix so intently. This is more Michelle's mission than anything. Doesn't mean you don't actually know the reason why, though. Moreover, you've been reaching out to us in secret precisely because you want to stop her. I don't want to do something that might affect the reputation of Luio and Co. Is that really how you feel? She and I aren't related by blood anyway. Ensign Yona, Michelle, and the woman who was the test pilot of the Phoenix, Rita, during the 1-year war. They foretold the coming of the colony drop, saved the lives of countless civilians. People called them the Miracle Children. Read the secret files Augusta had on them. One of them, Michelle specifically, was adopted by Luio Wooman. Char has mommy issues. I mean, he did just say, hey teenager, you remind me of my mom. Like, that's kind of what he said. Kind of weird, but anyway. Father sought the power of a true new type, the kind who could see the future for business purposes. We only wanted one, though. It seemed unlikely that 3 unrelated individuals would all simultaneously awaken as new types, which meant of the 3, only one was the true new type. The other 2 simply had that one new type's power projected onto them. So you chose Michelle as the one. I suspect I don't need to tell Lieutenant Amuro or Camille whether or not that decision proved to be the right one or not. The only fact that matters is that I do wish to stop her. For the sake of Luio and Co., well, ultimately it doesn't really matter what ulterior motive we claim. One way or another, I can't ignore someone who's on the verge of being drawn into the Phoenix. Drawn in. There's a world where the boundary between life and death is not as clear as we think, but humans aren't ready to go there. Not yet. That's what I believe. And so people trapped within it die much sooner than they would otherwise. You believe Michelle will end up like that. The light in people's hearts, that's the best that humanity can offer as we are now, tragic though that is. Amuro. The Xeon info that Char brought to us, multiple Phoenix sightings in that area. Something's gonna happen at Avalon. You're working hard, Ensign Jonas. Kind of overzealous considering you're sortying soon, don't you think? Need to make sure everything's as fresh in my mind as I can. I'll need it when I'm out there. Nice, that gutsy spirit is very nice. You're definitely seeing results, though it's been a gradual pace. Really? The simulator says you managed a A-, which would put you amongst the lower grades of the best we got. Is that right? Way to go, Ensign Yona. You've been winning a lot more mock battles than before, so that makes sense. Thank you. Thanks to you guys, I've improved as much as I have. I'll agree we helped, but you were the one practicing and trying to learn. Yeah, absolutely. Who could abandon someone so dedicated and desperate, huh? Maybe, but I'm still grateful to all of you. You have the energy for one more round in the simulator. Lieutenant Quattro's wearing his normal suit. Is he gonna do a mock battle with Yona? Commander Mitsuba gave me a good talking to. She told me to be more cooperative with the people around me. Besides Ensign Yona, you will need to confront Zoltan Akinen out there. Lieutenant. You seem pleased, Camille. Now that he's going by Quattro Bagina, I'm eager for him to try living as someone other than Char Aznable, that's all. Absolutely. Of course, he still carries a heavy obligation in his heart, one way or another. That's no surprise, though. Char acting independently for his own goals, and Xeon. I wonder if that goal will become clear here at Avalon. Avalon. Avalon? Avalon. You know, that sounds so familiar. Because there's a game called Avalon. Siege of Avalon. It's a CRPG. With a classic CRPG UI if I've ever seen one. I own this. 20 years. Oh god, it's over 20 years old. What the fuck? Okay, well. Let's go! One ship that is not right. Yeah. Odello in his new Gundam. This'll be a fight. Mikazuki. This looks good to me. I think we're fairly well set like this. I would say so. Well, we got a very short range person back here. Maybe I'll move you up a touch. Alright, that looks good. I didn't really have to hold anyone back either. Colony Avalon, the Side 1 colony that serves as the home base for the Londo Bell, the location of Londinian, is secretly working with Xeon. Unbelievable. Zero Requiem and the Axis shock at the miraculous year those events gave us. We thought that would define everything. However, now that Laplace's box has reignited war between Earth and space, we have to take Xeon's influence very seriously. Notified Avalon we will be approaching for an inspection. If Xeon's already present, they should respond in some way to our approach. Seems you're right on top of that one. Woo! They come out to meet us. Look, Dab, I see the Poseidon forces with them. The one who are helping Zanskar with the Kalish Giri. Well, Sir Tassilo told us to get in touch with Xeon if we wanted that technology. I suspect what he was trying to say was that I should go keep Xeon under control, though. This guy looks like the adoring fan from Oblivion. McTolman, you and your heavy metal team will form the vanguard. I expected you to say that. I am the outsider here, so that's fine. Is your captain not able to sortie, though? I expected you to just put me in the vanguard because I'm the outsider. And yeah, he does. It's interesting. We live in an era where more individuals than ever will understand that reference. Like, Oblivion was really popular when it released, and then it was a really popular meme after that for a while until Skyrim. And then you go on and more percentage of the individuals that know anything about Elder Scrolls have like only played Skyrim and that's it. But now that they did the remaster, it's like, I feel like everyone's gonna just know Oblivion references at this point. You know? It's weird. They should remaster Morrowind. I'm curious what that would do. It did really well. Yeah, it did. I'm really surprised. Like, I don't even want to play it. So I'm amazed that so many individuals are playing it. I guess like all the Skyrim players are playing it. But even more than that, like I've seen like a bunch of streamers are playing it, I think, that have never played an Elder Scrolls game in their entire life. It got like the same mainstream, just everyone attention that Baldur's Gate 3 did, despite the fact that, by comparison, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 did not, and neither did Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 by comparison. Well, I wonder even Daggerfall. Daggerfall, you'd have to reimagine. Well, I mean, maybe not. I mean, it was just like a dungeon crawler, right? There's still a ton of dungeon crawlers. It was like that kind of setup, that kind of perspective. They still release games that play exactly like that. Although you would have to reimagine it if you wanted it to be popular. Because I don't care what marketing you put behind that shit. If all you did was remake Daggerfall to make it modern, it would not get mainstream appeal whatsoever. You need to just reimagine it into a different game. Otherwise, it would not work out. I don't mind dungeon crawlers. I think dungeon crawlers are fine. I have some dungeon crawlers on my games list right now. I've played some others, you know? Like Bard's Tale. Because that's what it played like. It played like Bard's Tale, right? It's a fine dungeon crawler. Well, Tamriel, that's just one territory. Scale would be crazy. Well, that depends how you choose to scale it, right? Because ESO is all of Tamriel too. And they just kept adding more and more and more and more and more. So World War II Online is all of Europe. It's not one-to-one, but you just scale things differently. It's not really that bad. Having big scale is not actually difficult in and of itself. Using that scale is what is difficult. If you... Graphical fidelity can also affect this. Open world games run like shit most of the time, right? And they benefit heavily from SSDs. But AAA games saying SSD required has become the norm anyway, I guess. I hate that. But, damn, you know. You can still run them on a hard drive. They just, the devs just don't want you doing that. They have nightmares about all the players that will launch their game on a hard drive that's like 10 years old. With the OS on it, too. His own preparations are finished. Once he does, he should join us on the field. Damn that Zoltan obsessing over that stupid toy. Zoltan Akinen's not here. Stay ready, Ensign. I feel his pressure. Yes, sir. His sensation, too. This is... All units engage Xeon and Poseidon units. Looks like Xeon's picking up some kind of machine here at Avalon. Given the unit they've sent to escort, it's possible it could be some kind of war-defining weapon. Keep that in mind. A weapon that could define the whole war. You know, I think we've already seen some of those and taken them over. Xeon has a weapon like that, and they're still seeking the Phoenix. Sometimes units will reappear in the same mission with a power-up. This is true of grunt units as well. Stay on your guard. Holy moly. They are far away. They're... Oh. No, I'm not moving. Nuh-uh. You come to me. I'm not fucking moving. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Bang, bang. Oh. 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 Here it comes. Oh. Hey, it's good old and shiny. Unicorn Gundam 3 Phoenix. Gold is the color of eternity, so that machine is what the Emperor desires. Is it gonna fight Xeon? Jonah, now's your chance. Michelle. Approach the Phoenix from the rear while it's focused on Xeon, and you can... We have bigger problems than that right now. Did you forget I'm part of the Drycrews, woman? Jonah. There you are, Phoenix. Guess it's true that Psycho Frame attracts Psycho Frame. Lieutenant Zoltan, have you finished receiving the package? Of course. That thing's gonna be our ace in the hole. Zoltan Akinen. Char and the Phoenix. This is what I call a golden week. Not letting you have the Phoenix. Who are you again? Oh, right. That one Gundam pilot from a while back. Your role ended 3 scenes ago, Gundam pilot. I'll teach you to stay off the stage. I'm looking at the inside of the colony. I've never stopped to look at the inside of these things. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was actually rotating or if it was an optical illusion. It was going so slowly. So they got a 2D town in there and a 2D forest. This reminds me of the space stations from Xenosaga. This thing. All units, focus your fire on Xeon Command Unit. Furthermore, you are not to engage the Phoenix, as it seems unlikely to target our units. Will that be acceptable, Michelle? Michelle. Come on then, Drikers, I'll take all of you on. Gundam, Char, and the Phoenix too. You'll get to see just how badly Zoltan Akinin can crush fools. Well, now I have to go do stuff. Because you're here. And new type L9 or not, scaled up level 70 or not, you have no power parts, your only attack is ass. You'll just die. That reminds me of something. What am I remembering? It's like a scene in a movie or something. Oh, Harry Potter, yeah. Where they go back in time, and then Harry's like, my dad will save us, to the other him and Sirius. And Hermione's just like, they're gonna die. If you sit here, they're gonna die. And that's what I just got reminded of. Oh, but you have 22k HP. That's a lot. Especially for a medium mech. If I acquire you, will you have 22k HP? Do I have to do anything special during this mission that makes me want to kill myself? No. No, I don't. Ooh, another Minovsky drive. Those are good. Wow. That exists, I guess, somewhere on this map. Yeah, him. He has to die? I think? Yes. He is the target. Everybody else doesn't technically matter, and killing him will not end the mission. I like how similar they look, but like, this guy's tan, and his mouth is lower on his face, and he has a bigger nose. Otherwise, they're the same. Alright. Boys. Girls. Gentlemen. Savage men. They're still so far away. Everyone charge. So far away. I need you to know. Oh my god, look, he's a fucking weakling, man. Why are you so far? Why is everybody so fucking far? Down. I kind of just want to send someone to go kill the guy in the back. At least initially. You know? Just how I feel. But moving you up wouldn't be terrible. Go for it, Mitsuba. Wow. Because you're the bad guy. Go for it. A lot of these guys are really weak. I'm not sure. Speaking of remasters and remakes, I'm questioning if I want to end up playing the remasters of the older Stalker games. Because I played the older Stalker games when they were new. And those remasters look more like touch-ups, you know? The games I've already played. Level up. Daily Herd, it removes a lot of stuff. That's funny. I'm never sure if I want to play remasters, because like, it's just replaying a game. And I don't usually replay games these days, because I have so many games. You know? Like, I'm not even sure why I bothered buying more recently. It was just genres I lacked. I'll play them eventually, it's just like... I didn't need them yet. I'm fairly interested in that Kingdoms of Amalur remake, but... simultaneously... that one is, Kingdoms of Amalur is a really long game. And it's one that I've already beaten. It's like I kinda want to, I kinda don't. It's like $10, I think. At least on sale or off Kinguin or something. It's like $10 for a 100-hour game remaster. I mean, that's not that bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, there's like half a dozen or more MMORPGs that are supposed to release this year too. I'm just waiting to see if they finally come out and turn out to be pieces of shit or not. Like a list that I'm watching. Level 70. Huh. That right there would not be worth it. What level are the enemies? 70, 70, 70, 72. Mr. Protagonist! How far can you get, Mr. Protagonist? Barely. Because I'm gonna have maybe all three. I'm gonna have you kill some bitches. I just haven't decided exactly which bitches you were being given the honor of killing. That's a pretty tanky bitch. As far as bitches go, that one's pretty tanky. I don't want to use soul on someone so close to the others. I'm trying to move right now, not, I don't know, accomplish something super amazing. You can just kill this guy as a stepping stone and just keep running until you get to him. That's what I might do. Sure. Go for it, Mr. Protagonist. I also want to try Stalker 2. But I heard they like rushed the game out and they deleted the, what was it called, the life system from the first games. Where the AI are like simulated in the world and recurring, and they replaced it with a generic like enemy spawns here like out of thin air kind of like system instead to rush the game out because they didn't have enough time or money to get the original system working. And they said that they would fix it eventually. I don't know when eventually will come, considering they are also remastering the original Stalkers. Woo! That's hot. Okay, well, that's one boss. I'm gonna treat it like a hit and run. Thanks for being an easier to kill boss. Now someone remaster Xenosaga and port it to PC. For the love of God. That is something I would replay. If someone that wasn't EA remade the original Dragon Age, I would play that too. The fuck EA. Yeah, I figured that would be overkill. I was correct in my assessment, but you know, we did it anyway. That's all she wrote. Alec, you go retreating. Captain Zoltan, please do not do anything unwarranted. Oh, I know, Lieutenant Alec. Your warnings are well received, really. Oh man, you thought I was serious. No, shut up for once, Miss Watchdog. Damn. The disrespect this man has thrown at her. She didn't even do anything. Except tell him what to do, I guess. That's doing something. Boost EXC. Odello would appreciate some kills. I mean, Jonah too, technically, but... Odello needs to level up if he's going to utilize the new Gundam properly. Oh man, dude. So weird to hear the ends of these songs. Like, where did that come from? New hyper bazooka. I don't know why you gave a bazooka enough sugar to make it hyper, but here we go. Part of the Ligue Militaire, flying the new Gundam. Isn't that so special? Level up, 65. Leveled up 3 fucking times. Oh. 80. He gets new type level 5 at level 80. I don't know why I thought it was 65. 80! He's a ways away from being able to fully utilize this mech then. He's a little ways away. Basically need the high mega cannon, at least like this you do. Let's see with smash hit. Well then things get easier. A lot easier. Wow, look at that. Look how much easier that is. Whew. Use your missile pod on this guy. Oh. Oh. Well, it's supposed to kill, but that one's defending the other one. They're defending each other. Well, that complicates things. Let's kill this guy. It's funny how the music that plays is attached to the mech and not the pilot. So you got like this Gundam music, the show that they pulled Bright from, playing while you got Odello flying around in the new Gundam. Your range is not as good as I want it to be, Jonah. The enemies that are down here are still like just really far away. I don't have many ways to assist that, so like that's fun. The best you could do probably would be to go soul kill one of these in order to get down there. It seems like it. Alright, let's do that. Sure. You have it for a reason. Let's use it. And also, is that even needed now? Yes. Yes, this is. Alright, go for it. No chance of being hit. You'll kill the defender. Good luck with that. Level 68. Multi-action. Multi-action. Doesn't have enough for another multi-action. Ah. There are solutions to this. Like boost EXC. Trying to figure out if I wanna, or how I wanna, if I wanna. I just need him to kill shit. I don't need him to like go crazy. It's just that getting dudes down here is not a simple task in the slightest. Specifically down here. Now the protagonist could go on a killing spree, I don't know. And you have, this is why I wish Dabba could shoot diagonally. You see this? With his line attack. I don't know why he can't. It'd be pretty great. But as it stands, he wouldn't be too useful here. At least not in terms of specialities. Your attack would be a total waste. Resolve. Okay. Woo! Wrong series of buttons. Damn, why can't you all fit in this? It'd be very convenient if you did. I mean, 3. 3's a good number. What about you? Mikazuki. This is functional. He's dead. Still's got crazy movement, even with no Excel. You could kill a couple of these. Okay. You kill that one and that one. Mikazuki can kill like those two. This looks good. Level 70. Man. Nice. That helps clear them out. McGillis is, of course, just too far away to be of any use in the slightest. So, I'll let him chill, probably. He's level 71. Wouldn't mind granting him, of all individuals, this. He's also... yeah, he's not a great ace. I don't know if he'll actually be able to reach anything, probably not. But you never know what else is gonna spawn. Let's jump back to Odello for some hit and run. Level 67. You know, kid, you had more attacks in you than I actually thought you did. But go ahead, kill this one. It's good, because there's more enemies down here than I really planned to kill. So. He was low enough level that I got lucky he earned 3 instead of 2. That's fine by me. Give him a little power leveling. But he really needs to get to like a literal whole nother level before he's as useful as I want him. Level 80. That's a ways away. Keep spamming the hyper bazooka. We'll kill this guy and then just chill. Wonder how Amuro would feel about the captain of the dry cruise just handing off the new Gundam to Odello. I wonder if there would be any hard feelings about that. Well, this whole south part is pretty much cleaned out. It was annoying because they were so far away, but it's pretty much cleaned out. You just chill out there, Jonah. We don't know what the hell's gonna happen after this. And then I got some dudes that are perfect for over here. Odello needs levels. That's what he needs. You can kill these guys really easily. He's got a thing too where he does plus 100 attack damage on every weapon. Oh my god, look at this. He can just AoE from here. Plus 100 damage on every weapon. For every EXC he has stocked up. Up to 500. I mean, really, OG series, other people use the OG Gundam quite often? Really? I didn't know that. In this game, they were saying that it was specially made for him. So, never would have imagined that. I guess we could do this. Prepare your 80s music. She's saying a word that's not Hasho. They've said like 3 different words for fire. Oh, up to 10 again. That was fast. Look how just that spot is unreachable. I don't know why 2 kills got you up that high, but there you go. I didn't even put smash hit on him because I was like, well, with this boosted damage, he doesn't need the smash hit. He might against this guy, but actually, realistically, I think he needs a lot more. Oh my god, it can reach the ship! Oh my god. Mura's too good for most mechs, can't keep up with his reaction speed. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, the OG Gundam. Oh, yeah, I mean, just like, they said the new Gundam was made tailor-made for him. I'll give you smash hit. Does that help you here? Does it kill the ship? If it at least kills the ship, I'm happy. It doesn't need to kill McTonin. But he has potential. Therefore, I would like him to die. I don't know if Callan can one-shot him or what. Siderai. Hi. Thank you for the membership. Although I don't know if you're here when you're doing that, but... There's one thing, if someone gets a membership even on a video, you still see it here. Oh yeah, I was looking at AoEing with you here, I remember. Well, that didn't end up happening. Now I have confliction in my heart about what to do. In my kingdom hearts. Of hearts. Of hearts, of hearts, of hearts, of hearts. I'm gonna get you involved, sir. With smash hit. We're gonna smash that hit. That's good. It's gotta be that attack. Think that'll change much if his potential kicks in? I don't know. I'm curious. This is not the smartest thing, I'm just curious. Let's be curious together. I don't know where I'm gonna put him after this attack. Because... It's because of the way this is gonna work out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. A star launcher. I have you now. Damn, that poor ship just tried to live a life of its own. Dude's half dead. I'll put you over here. You never know if something's gonna pop up over here. Level 70. I feel like I'm gonna kill at least this one as well with you. I don't know what you need to do that. A saber. It's all beam attacks with you anyway, so... Is it still a saber even after we lose 100 attack power? It is. Go get him. Daba. I can move him further. But again, I wouldn't know where to put him. If more stuff's gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen somewhere down here. So I'll send you that way. You can sustain yourself an incredibly long period of time, Daba. For whatever damn reason that is, I have no idea. Is it this? Yeah, 130 plus morale, plus 5 EXC, that's why you have that. It's insane, that ace bonus, so I guess that's something that makes him, as a pilot, good that others do not have. Alright, now, you three. It is time. Goodbye, 80s music. Hello. Whatever you call this. Honestly, with some little glimpses they have given me of these different settings, some of them really surprise me as to the fact that they are mech settings. Like this one in particular, I could not see how it would have been a mech setting, and then all of a sudden we get through like 2 hours of dialogue. I'm exaggerating, of course. And then they're just pulling mechs out of their asses, and I'm just here like, what? How? Where did you get that? This kills, it kills. This will be your final attack for right now. What's with mechs and shooting wires in these settings, man? Why do they all shoot fucking wires? The incoms, that thing. There's so many wires involved. How have we not progressed to a wireless society? This did change how this goes, yeah. MVS it is. Maybe he didn't even need soul by this point, but it's too late. Use it. Bye-bye, Oblivion. Range up. I should fulfill my obligations to Rotisserie. I've done plenty. Daba Myra, look forward to meeting you again. If Kawaz is really planning on going against Poseidon, he must be planning on using Zanskar and maybe Xeon somehow. Yes, there is now one enemy on the map. I have killed all the others. They are dead, Jim. You only have 2 EXC, but you do have a, what's it called? Zeal. So I don't need to, like, use Resolve or anything. But you, it's time to die. Well, there's 2 ways to handle this. Way number 1 is I use Soul and then just one-shot this asshole. That rhymed. Way number 2 is I just use Intuition and then kill him with the second attack, spamming a little more EN. The second attack sounds fine to me, honestly. That also rhymed. Alright, go kill him. Does it have to be double graviton the second time? No, it doesn't. It can just be photon rifle. That means this first attack must get really close to killing him, because I imagine he probably has potential, does he not? He does. L-fucking-8, man. L-fucking-8. And the photon rifle can kill him the second time around? The fucking beam sword probably able to as well. I'm just not close enough to use it because I stopped at a weird distance. Because I wanted to stay back far enough so in case enemies spawn somewhere else we could, you know, move up there. But hey, let's go. Yeah, it's pretty dead. You can kill anything if you shoot it enough. I don't know where we're going from here. I'll move towards Jonah. Minovsky Drive. Whew, that was a lot of stuff. Well, you pack a punch. You're actually worth fighting. That's Miss Michelle. All the psycho frame in the dry cruise is starting to resonate with it. It's filling with power. Who's the failure now? Who's the reject? Who wants to come insult me to my face again? Ensign Yona. He's dangerous. Come on. A Gundam should be piloted by someone competent, not a jumped-up rookie like you. Or what? You want to say you think some schmo is all it takes to fight me because I'm a failure? Ugh. Gundams are tough little things, huh? But the pilot's nothing but a new type wannabe. Drag you out of that thing so I can see your face when you die. There you are, Phoenix. Rita. Can you hear me, Avalon? Launch it now. I need more psycho frame. Hurry. Rita, I know you don't have anything to say to me anymore. I don't deserve to talk to you, but still. Jonah. NTD, new type destroyer. Michelle, what's happening to the narrative? It's a system present on the unicorn type suits that's also installed on the narrative Gundam. Once activated, pilot ceases to be anything but a piece of the system. Regardless of their will, the NTD will attack any and all true new types. Ensign Yona, this is awful. You have to stop the narrative. You can't. Yona doesn't have a sense of self anymore. What is wrong with you? I know you want the Phoenix, but you're seriously willing to go that far? If we capture the Phoenix, we can overcome death itself. Death. One notable power is common to all new types. They can speak with people that are dead. To souls that have departed the flesh and moved on to a higher dimension, a world where time itself is something you can see. I don't like that. You don't get to have all the fun without me. I need to be back in the spotlight again, and I've got just the ticket. What in the damn hell? It's huge. Is that a mobile armor of some kind? The Neo Zeong. The mobile armor full frontal developed. Thought the second unit was secured by the EFF after the Laplace's box incident. Seems the EFF slipped it back into Zeon hands at that colony. You gotta play your trump card early on, and as the Neo Zeong's psycho frame resonates with my Sinanju Stein. What's going on, Neo Zeon? Where are you going? The narrative psycho wave is drawing in the second Neo Zeon. That's ridiculous. NTD should. There's a stronger power than even that emanating from Jonah Basta, it seems. The new type state is linked to. Did Phoenix draw Jonah into? Neo Zeon, I'm right here. Accept me. Are you gonna abandon me like everyone else? A system that converts emotion directly into power, is that even physically possible? Isn't that what the rabbits do? Pretty sure that's what rabbits do. The rabbits. Apparently, it's not looking good for us. What's happening? The resonance between the narrative and that giant mobile armor is driving the psycho wave to overload. Avalon itself could be affected at this rate. We have to stop Ensign Yona. Stop him? You don't mean you want us to shoot Ensign Yona? It's the only option we have left. Stop it, Char. No, Amuro, don't stop me. This is my role. It was I who deployed the psycho frame on the battlefield. I have to be the one to take responsibility for that. That's what the Lieutenant's goal has been. The light in people's hearts, it let even a man like me remember what warmth is, but the fact that is humanity as it stands is unable to use this power for any good end. That's why. You and I couldn't perhaps, but the next generation might be able to. The next generation. Stop fearing Prometheus's flame, Char. If it looks to turn to hellfire, let it be our responsibility to smother it then, but only then. Amaro's got a point, Char. Don't be in such a hurry to extinguish this flame. The psycho frame is just like photon power or ghetto ray. Ghetto rays. Ghetto rays. That's funny. They're all powers that might be too much for humanity. The will to find a way past that is how humanity moves forward, isn't it? The will that moves humanity forward. Finally, it isn't your job to stop Yona. Rita. Hey, do you think heaven really exists? Nah, no way. Yeah, that's an old fantasy from back when people believed there was a god, right? There's no such thing as a god. If there was, he'd never allow for something so cruel. It's pointless to even talk about. Someday you die and all the pain and sadness goes away. That's the only thing we know. No one knows anything past that. Whatever happens, happens. If you say so, but I'm not sure that's true for new types. Humans who go up into space learn to use the half of their brain they've never used until then, and become new humanity, able to really understand each other. That's because whatever consciousness we have, call it a heart, a soul, whatever, regains the form it was always supposed to have, right? I don't know about heaven, but I'm sure we have souls. This one moment isn't our only time. We're reborn again and again. When I'm reborn next, I want to be a bird. A bird! The day we escaped from the lab and went to where the colony fell. Why did... No, Yona, you mustn't let anger rule you. You know as well as anyone that won't solve anything, right? But it's because of Michelle and I. After Luio and Co. took Michelle in, I was left to be their lab rat, and you were made the pilot for the Phoenix. NTD is activated. Did she manage that somehow? What kind of nonsense is this? Whatever, the Neo Zeon's control system is back online. Recover it and get out of here. Or get out here? Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Neo Zeon is back in Zeon possession. That's something that mustn't exist in this world. When the time comes, help me with it, okay? That which was started by the living has to be ended by the living. I can't, not now, not anymore. Whoosh. The latent emotions in the Phoenix saved Ensign Yona. Chat, you mean, wow, these two never speak. I don't know how, but that's what I felt. The Phoenix is departing, I can't track it. So Yona just saved us. This is awful. Don't I look the fool now? Enough of this claptrap. HP regen 32,000. The Psycho Frame is holding his machine together. Now that the Phoenix isn't gonna help you, I can handle this just fine, Neo Zeon or no. Tricruise, Gundam, Char, I'll sweep you all into the trash. Zoltan Akinen, I can't let you wield that power no matter what. I just have to kill him a second time, that's it? I mean, that's really easy. I kind of wish I stayed put for that, but, I mean, that's not a difficult task. I don't even know if the protagonist really has to be the one to do it. I mean, 32k? Maybe. Look at that. Half or most of the team is still back at the beginning. Yeah, that'll one-shot. Well, go for it. Damn you, how dare you! No one gets away with stopping me. I'll do anything I have to in order to crush you all under my heel. I'll do anything. It appears the Zeon forces stationed at Avalon have also retreated. Ultimately, we failed to prevent the enemy from obtaining the Neo Zeon. If Zeon proves able to put that power completely under their control, it's our mission to make sure that never happens. Isn't that right, Char? Yes. Rita, I think I understand what you were saying, just a little. That power isn't something that ought to exist in our world. We'll fight with you to stop that thing. Given the situation, I'm going to need you to explain the full circumstances that drove you to pursue the Phoenix. Not the Neo Zeong is in enemy hands. We need to know as much about the Phoenix as we can. Michelle. Alright, the fact is the situation has started to go beyond anything I'd predicted. The psycho frame that the unicorn is constructed from is a system that projects the user's wills onto its controls. I understand that was the concept of the system during development. But hear me out. What if it could serve as a vessel to wholly and entirely contain that very will? Contain that will. In other words, to allow human will to reside in a place other than a human body. Exactly. That in turn would prove that what we call human can exist even separate of the body. But taken the right way, that proves that immortality is real. The fairy tale kind of immortality. Never to die, never to age, an age-old dream of humanity, no matter what star system you're from. People die, there remains a form of energy, something you might call a soul. The Psychoma has already proven it can manifest as real power. New types are those able to control this unknown energy manifested by the soul and use it to affect reality. If a pilot with new type qualities were to resonate highly enough with the psycho frame, that field where souls gather, it could become a catalyst that can contact a higher dimension, one that could do almost anything. That's some occult nonsense right there. I normally agree, but I mean, we've seen it work ourselves. The power that drove back Axis, the light in people's hearts. Guess that would describe the power I've manifested through the Zeta too. If a power like that became a commonplace tool, that would be a catastrophe. In other words, that power in turn is one that cannot be permitted to exist. Yes, that power could bring about the destruction of the world after all. What you're saying is the Phoenix serves to stop attempts to do just that. Every time the Phoenix shows up, it's always trying to give us a warning of some kind then. Its goal may also be to destroy the units among the Drykers that are constructed using Psycho Frame. But now there's a far more obvious threat. The Neo Zeong. That machine was designed by the former Supreme Leader of the Sleeves, Full Frontal as I understand. Its core technologies are all black boxes, so while it works, no one exactly knows why it works. One theory suggests he built it through the use of knowledge that does not currently exist in our world. That contact with the higher dimension you were talking about. You seem to know a great deal about that machine, Michelle. It was you, then, who arranged for it to be delivered to Xeon after the EFF confiscated it. What? The heck does that mean? To this little point in trying to hide it now, Captain Bright's supposition is correct. My goal was to ensure its power and the Drykers came in conflict as a tool to lure out the Phoenix. There's no telling what harm such a dangerous power could do once set in motion. Everything else I know is none of your concern. Michelle. I understand that of the Miracle Children, it was her, Michelle, who claimed to be the true new type and was taken in by Luio Woman. Don't understand whether that was a gamble to survive at any cost or whether she believed she'd gain the power to save the other two. All I know is that deed left deep wounds in her heart, ones that remain unhealed to this day. Eternal life, huh? Someone really do all this just to chase that? Edge. I don't know, but living forever sounds like a raw deal to me. I'm not exactly eager to kick it, but I feel like I'd want to just end up with more... living than I'd ever want. If anyone could truly make use of an eternal life, that person would be a true new type. Someday people will control even time itself then. However, ironically, it will still take a lot of time for that day to come. Lieutenant Amuro. That is the exact reason why those of us alive here and now must protect life and continue to make history. If the power of the Psycho Frame has gone out of control and threatens that history to be, then we just have to stop it. I refuse to give up hope. I will always believe that humanity will someday become true new types. Amuro. I believe that is my responsibility as the one who set the power of the Psycho Frame in motion. Very well, I'll gamble on your faith as well. I think this might be the first time we've actually come to terms on something. You may be right. I had no idea you and the Phoenix were working towards the same goal, though. The light in people's hearts, when I touched that power, I felt its warmth. I also felt great fear. That's why I believe that that's what she wants in the Phoenix. Beyond time itself, she is still waiting for the day humanity becomes true new types. She'll still be waiting, even if it takes 100, 1,000 years. I agree the power of the Psycho Frame is a danger to humanity as it stands. Perhaps we really even ought to lock it away, but I refuse to let that be justification for rejecting the possibility of new types. The man I am now can find a common ground between your words and her voice. Say this one more time, Char. I have no intention of ever forgiving you. But right now, you and I are fighting for the same goal. We're nothing more and nothing less either. That seems fine, Lieutenant. Perhaps now it would be okay for me to reveal to them who's been lending me aid. Muro and Char, seems they've found their own way to settle things. That's great and all, but me, Char could save all humanity tomorrow and I'd still never forgive that piece of crap. I think that's fine. I doubt he wants forgiveness anyway. Suspect that being accepted by Muro did save his soul in a way, though. Look at Lieutenant Quattro and Lieutenant Amuro, Michelle. The past can never change, but we still have to do everything we can in the moment we live in. I know that. Rita, I promise you this mission you carry, I'll see it to its end. That which was started by the living has to be ended by the living, so I'll be the one to do this. That's a lot of rewards. A lot of bonuses. A new mission on the moon! A new onboard mission! Okay. The Red Comet's Duty, a side quest. 3 units battle 2. Dump, dump. +1 range to repair and resupply. And 1 more upgrade for this. I will get +1 power parts to all units, which will take so much time to organize through. Oh my god. Chilium. There's a lot of guys that are like close combat only. There's not as many, if it's really not many, that are ranged only with absolutely 0 melee options at all. Just like the ships, pretty much. Give this to Mitsuba. A lone range up. And then what? I was handing out ignore sizes to ensure good damage. Usually the guys that have a ton of health are big, usually. Not always. There's like bosses that can be medium sized that are an exception, but usually whenever someone's health is giving me a problem and it's not a boss, it's been like at least 1 L. It's maxed on you. Three. One on Die Dare. I thought instinct was ignore size for a second there. I'm gonna start handing out all these ignore sizes on my main units. Figure why not. Galfigar to 5. I don't know how many, if any, of these units will be forced in the future, but I'll leave it alone for now. I knew Gundam. to 8. Nine. 10, 11, 12. That's 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. 13. Oh, 14. Yeah. 15. Trying to like identify those. Like the main crew. Out of all these that have 70 from being in the main crew at some point. It's also like potentially the new Gundam and the V2 Gundam. Those are like 16, 17 with Jonah, 18, 19 with Ultraman. There really isn't a 20th, I guess, exactly that I have identified, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to that bridge. Give one to Jonah. And just Jonah, I guess. So that's like 16. Could have been new Gundam. I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. Probably gonna do the red comets duty before I do that onboard. It's sortie slots 12 with Char, and I know there's some special requirement to this. If you defeat Chronicle before the Tri-Striga arrives, it adds some points or whatever, which sounds cool and all. Power parts, we got another Minovsky drive, the exact thing that I have on the protagonist. I gave this to him specifically so he could get around easier and have some mobility, though, because he doesn't have Excel. Not that I use Excel much at this point in the game, honestly. Oh, hey. Lancelot found a way up here. Lancelot. You're morale sensitive, yeah? But you have this to deal with it. It gives you extra EXC and everything. I'm not sure you would ever need the wish bracelet, but something should replace this SP recoverer, honestly. It does not suit my playstyle presently. Does energy matter for you? Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. What about you? 195. I didn't expect you to be all the way up here. You're just in a really big tie. Sniper kit? I don't know. I have a lot of things here, but most of them are not useful to somebody like you. A Minovsky drive for Gilliam wouldn't be too weird, honestly. He just has something giving him attack and then A ranks and everything anyway, so it's like, that's a pretty good thing. That it is. Minovsky drive. Char is like no mobility right now. I don't know who this would really fit in terms of my main squad. This Minovsky drive. It's basically mobility, the ability to fly well, and air movement. I mean, I guess like Mikazuki could benefit. He's not very mobile. He's not really main though. It benefits my protagonist in a very specific way. A way that could benefit others, I would just have to give up attack values that I don't necessarily want to give up. That specium generator's crazy. And then you and your improved mission disc is basically the same exact thing as the Minovsky drive, just, well, not exactly. It's a little bit different. Gives you more range, same mobility, A rank in everything. You can already fly. You can fly. Huh. You can fly. Mikazuki cannot. Honestly, Mikazuki needs a wish bracelet as he currently stands. That's what he needs more than anything right now. He needs a wish bracelet, not this thing that I don't understand what it does. If we're being serious. Odello in the new Gundam. Sight, mobility, +1 move. Considering we never need sight, giving an S rank here would theoretically be better for you than the auxiliary psycho frame. Technically. In a way. Anybody else is like extra. Why can Ultraman fly? And then Ace cannot. I don't know. He's the only one of them that can fly. It's such a useful thing, the Minovsky drive, that I want to use it. Just finding who to put it on is the problem. Again, it would be pretty good for Gespenst. We just have to take away weapon attack. But we could give that to Lancelot. And it wouldn't really be poorly placed. He gets a lot of nice bonuses to damage. Just replace that Sniper Kit S. I mean, otherwise... Oh, yeah. Maybe for Gilliam, then. Give you the same mobility. Or for you. In exchange for the Maxwell motor. Same mobility, Little less range, but +2 move. You're a pretty hit and run kind of guy for the most part. But you can fly. So it wouldn't give you the ability to fly. See why this is difficult. This is so difficult. And then on the protagonist, you know, there's the smash hit. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Jillian. There you go, there's your very own Minovsky drive. I'm gonna give the assault adapter maybe to Lancelot. It only changes water in terms of attack adaptivities. I new Gundam range weapon attack, gunfight supporter, range. I could give you 2 A ranks, which could matter for including for fin funnels. Okay, I think Amuro would actually benefit quite well from this assault adapter. And make him more powerful too. He's a lot more powerful now. Now I have an extra gunfight supporter. It's literally this, but with a range bonus. Range attack bonus. I know I think I put one on the main ship. I could put one on you. Who has the other gunfight supporter anyway? Char. Char is an interesting one. Char is someone that could benefit from just raw damage as well instead of this. Although he does mostly rely on that long Mega Buster. Wonder if there's something I could put on him that would benefit him a little bit more. That's a really good question. All the good stuff are on individuals like this, and Char only weak to water. Yeah. Yes and no. Like I could pass you a smash hitter, which could actually be useful for you, realistically. Not sure from whom. Probably not from this guy. To get that gunfight supporter from you, replace it with something good. Masaki. I think if I was to get rid of it from anybody, it would be the protagonist, because he doesn't need smash hitter. He can resolve, you know. Give up 100 weapon damage doesn't change a whole lot. Let's say we do that. And let's say we put the weapon, the smash hit on you. And then let's say we take that ranged gunfighter thing. And put it on you. It would make you like a little bit longer range, is one thing. But that's okay. It's not bad. Wish I could see your side pilot's abilities here. Leaves me with one range modifying item. And I'm not sure what exactly to give the protagonist, but I think there's something that could benefit him more than that. There's some good things on some of these guys I never use. It does exist. He doesn't need chance-based things. Maybe just something to restore like 100 SP or something. Like some part like that. Ability armor, free soul spirit. Sight, crit. Bolties specific. Activates soul, excel, and charge. Something like that could be good for him, but it's only usable once. Which is the bleh. It's not stacked for simultaneous kills. SP getters. So simultaneous, like AoE. I mean, this could be pretty useful to him because he's usually going on a killing chain. I don't know if simultaneous means same turn. Robot Wars 30 SP getter. Yeah, that's not easy to find. There we go. SP getter. What the hell is a simultaneous kill? Pretty sure that means AoE, but I don't know. Unless they spell that out for me, there's really no way to know. It could mean simultaneous is in the same turn. It means map attacks, right? That's what I think, but they're not specific. Because according to the game, 1 turn equals 1 minute. So if you're killing 10 dudes in 1 turn, is that not simultaneous? It's confusing. They don't explain it very well. Refills 25% of max SP on sortie. Well, that would be like a you just start with a really good amount. Why do I have an XP manual on you? What the fuck is that about? Useless. I don't know what to put in its place, but, you know, useless for you. Well, kinda. I don't know. Mazinger Z. Trajectory predictor on. Also useless, honestly, but. Morale. Morale. I don't know, I'm like changing shit and now I don't know what to put where. He has a high performance radar. I could give him a high performance radar. Technically. I could. It would do something, technically. Or a booster. Mobility is a big thing with him. Not like mobility the stat, but like the ability to reach enemies. So, yeah, giving him the high performance radar for now might just work. Because if he can reach you with that double graviton rifle, that's gonna hurt. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. No more stuff to do there. Next thing we'll do is the Red Comet's duty. before I do that, I'm gonna refill my water, so I will be right back. I return. Let us continue with the Red Comet's duty. Here. Yes. Let's go, Char. Fixed sortie all by himself. Axis. Split in two like this, it's a shameful shadow of what it was, but it still exists. Almost like who I am now. As far as mechs get upgraded stats, that would be useful. His mech hasn't been aging well. I've had to upgrade him as a pilot in order to make up for that. To keep him relevant. Enough of this dull-witted self-depreciation. May not be able to live with a shred of pride, decided I would keep fighting in any way I could. Alright, Flask. We got the Hyakushiki Kai in. Next up is to overhaul it. Get it set up just like Nanai said. Roger, this should be a good challenge. Sorry, Nanai, I shouldn't be making you take care of the Hyakushiki Kai for me. It's your personal machine, Captain. It may not be red, but it matters a lot to us all the same. I'm not Char Aznable anymore. Well, even so. Full Frontal's legacy is in Xeon's hand now. We couldn't use the information you provided to stop it. A shame. He said the same, and he knew full well the danger that thing poses. I'll take responsibility for the Neo Xeon, for the return of the Red Comet, and for the Psycho Frame. Captain, you don't need to shoulder this entire burden on your own. I can do it in an eye. If I wasn't willing to go that far, I wouldn't be the kind of man who's done what I have. You seem like you've moved on in a ways. It's because you joined the Dry Crews, essentially. You're talking about responsibility. They're helping you bear that responsibility, aren't they? Not more than just the Dry Crews helping me, your group is too. The hopes and thoughts of everyone here on Axis, I won't let them go to waste. Came here to tell you that. When I picked you up after your fight with Amuro Ray, you were like the living dead. Confronting your mistakes, the future of the world, the light that swallowed Axis, it broke you. Now you're ready to hope again. That's all I could have ever wanted. The princess will will find that very comforting, I'm sure. How's she doing? She's trying to put a collar on Monaghan Bakaro. But he's willing to join hands with Zanskar. I'm sure he's not that easy to handle. Still, given that he hasn't yet used the name of the Republic of Xeon, and that I'm assuming he thinks he has, and needs insurance in case he fails. You don't want to do feelings offered before AHSMB? Why is that? Have you confirmed that AHSMB leads to World in Turmoil? Even when World in Turmoil is unlocked, I have the ability to do 5 whole missions before I have to do it. So at this point, the mission list is going small enough anyway that it wouldn't really be a problem, you know? But if you can somehow find me some confirmation somewhere of like what causes World in Turmoil to trigger, I would love that. So, this conflict between Earth and Xeon, we just have to end this war before it comes out in the open. Dry Crews will fight for that too. You must be a perfect fit there. Seems like you all love taking on responsibility. No one there believes they're shouldering too much. I think I understand now what's behind that smile on your face, Captain. Would you like to meet with the princess? No, I don't believe I have that right. Still, someday, once I finish my mission, I'll... What's going on? Looks like Zanscare's approaching. This is bad. They might have seen the captain arrive at Axis. If our connection with the Dry Crews becomes known, it could put the princess in a tight spot. Is the Hyakushiki Kai's overhaul done? Yes, sir. We set it up just like you like, Captain. Everything as Nanai asked. Well then. Captain. We want to come with you. You were touched by the light in people's hearts. The fucking localizers, man. So, I think like the localizers that I see the most do people apostrophe S. And then you have that, there's like at least one that will actually say like persons, like the proper English. And now I don't know who this is. Twice in a row, like people's S apostrophe. They can't be consistent. It's hilarious. The fucking localizers, man. Can you just agree on how to do one word? Oh my god. Try to help push Axis back, so we've already left Neo Zeon behind. We know just how you feel now, Captain, please. Thank you. Just knowing people like you are out here makes me glad I chose to live with my sins. That's why I must go alone. I'm the one who has to serve those who would fight for your wishes. That's right, did I? It's better that way. Oh my god. Chronicle. It's the Dreykr's golden machine. Is it being attacked by Axis? Zanscare unit captain, come in. We're currently trying to intercept an enemy scout. We don't have any functioning units to send out requesting assistance. What do we do, Captain? We are allies, so the fact is we can't ignore them. Even if this is just idiotic theater. The enemy command unit is taking the lead. Golden machine from the Dreykr's. Your pilot is Char Aznable, isn't it? You'd be the perfect foe to test my Rig Contio on. If parts of the Zeonic leadership are in touch with the Dreykr's, we can reveal that after he's been taken out. If the commander's in the lead, that's perfect. I can take him and that should give me a path through. The Hyaku Shiki Kai's been tuned up. I can do this. That has another power part slot. Aside from that, I'm not sure I noticed the difference. Is it? I don't know which stats it's in, but is it like in the weapon? Is it in the pilot stats? I don't know. I'm just gonna take their word for it if it's upgraded. I'll just believe them. Damn. So I don't even need to use soul? I don't even need to use soul. Oh hey, and you have Smash Hitter, technically. I gave that to you now. This is a weird... This is weird. We'll just kill him and stay still. According to this, he'll die very easily. Just one long Mega Buster and then a missile. Chronicle, do you have potential? You do, yet this is still gonna kill you. Okay. Let's go. I'm just trying to make sure. You truly are Char Aznable. You'll make a fine stepping stone on my ascent. Red Comet is dead. Stop letting it tie you down. You want to become someone of note. Stop relying on others to help prove you are that person. I don't miss. I see why the missile's gonna kill him. I don't think he had any chance of hitting Char. I didn't pay attention to that. I don't think he did.
これ以上好きにはさせん。そちらの思い通りにはさせんよ。先の攻撃に耐えたとしても、これならば。
I do really wish this game did not have a leveling system. I do. Just specifically because the enemy levels scale. If they didn't scale, it would be fine. Truly. Truly, truly. You stand by. You stay still. You're good, I'll give you credit there. See, he's got all the skills to take point. If this drags out, it'll go badly for me. The Dry Cruise, that's... I'll back you up. I see, you're the... You really think one extra unit's gonna change the situation? He and I both have our eyes set on what we're fighting for. We won't die easily. Be strong, the rumors must be true. You've got a sharp eye. What? Relieved to know she's got someone like you beside her. Thank you very much, Captain. There's the Dry Cruise now. It is time. Cue the music. Hang on, I'm having a stroke. Who else do I deploy in 12? Is it Mikazuki? I think it's Mikazuki. I've been waiting for these question marks on Jonah all game. We are in space, so it could be Jonah, but I think typically it's Mikazuki. Jonah's most useful in space. I could bring him, since we are in space. He's got that range on the high mega cannon. But you just have pretty nice damage. Mikazuki's not a great ace yet. Oh my god. Oh, 12. I usually deploy Char. That's why I'm getting confused. But Char's already here. That would explain a bit. It would. Let's deploy Jonah. If we're in space, let's give him a chance. Huh, that's quite a setup. That's quite a direction. I feel like we don't need to be positioned quite in this way. You know? Alright. The most mobile individuals that need XP the least need to hug this side, please. Masaki. No. This seems okay. Yeah. Let's go. Are you okay, Lieutenant? Not about to die yet. Another mobile suit. It's a suit that helped us out before. Well then, Captain, I think I need to depart. I see you don't intend to introduce yourself. Very sorry, however, very glad I got the chance to meet the man who was once the Red Comet. Also, I want you to know something. She's been practicing the violin for you. Didn't even do anything. Has she? Who is that? One of those members of the next generation you have such high hopes for. I don't need to show the Dry Cruise the rig Contio while still being tested. It's time we fall back. They will learn just how strong I am when the time comes for us to settle things for good. What's with him? The captain ran off on his own. Wasn't able to collect much info, but that new model suit he has got some real power. Venska is reinforcing their own units as well, preparing for the decisive battle. First priority has to be the Zan scare units in front of us. All units back up Lieutenant Quattro. Open fire on enemy forces. Those who have gathered in Axis and the Dreykus, my mission is no longer just mine alone. Well, he's had his turn unless you're willing, unless I restore willing. I do that. Of course he's willing. Resolve. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. Oh well, here we are. This is the life we're living in now. That's gonna change things. Oh shit. I forgot the charge. I forgot it. God damn it. You guys go very, very different ranges. Are these like literally all the enemies also? Seems like it. It was a very easy mission. It was incredibly easy. Yeah. Ridiculously easy. I guess now that you've already moved a little bit, you could do this differently with your charge. Technically. It'll do. Level 71. '71's a quote-unquote low level, I guess. Because due to the range of the enemies, there's like the ability to do anything right now is limited. At least in one turn. Well, we could always, like, leapfrog someone. using restore action. You can attack from here? Holy shit. That's funny. You can kill someone from right here. Let's do that then. How much stronger are the guys in the back? Only a little bit. Thinking like, do we need to analyze? Probably not. We don't even seem to need the crits. Like, look, if this can kill one of these guys, then yeah. We'll just roll like this for now. Downside is that's a waste of a charge, but it's cool. Are there more hiding up here? There are. That's slightly tankier. Not only does this guy need XP, he also needs kills. He's not a great ace either. I always tell by how much EXC they start with, typically. There you go. $73. Multi-action, multi-action. You're running out of the ability to multi-action. You're at 73, so that's fine. Although, getting someone else over to you, that would be the fun thing. It's not impossible if I use a Cosmonova on a complete noob of an enemy. You know, Jonah could get out there too. Because of the charge. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. We'll just let you kill one more. This one in the corner. And then hand it off to somebody else. Everyone has a comment on the damn wheel mechs. Man, you could chill. Let's send Jonah out. Jonah would like some kills. He's already multi-actioned. But he's so weak. He has to use this thing from this range. Be able to get kills. That's okay. That's fine. Go, Jonah, go. Level 70. Multi-action. Multi-action. This can also kill. Level up. Multi-action. Next. Give Jonah XP. Multi-action. That's not enough for this guy. So we're gonna use the high mega cannon. When I first got Jonah, that attack used to freak me out. Because it just, they have that scripted, like, miss for a second in there. And I just go like, oh shit, why are we missing? What's going on? Alright, this is your last attack you can do. Let's get this one right here. This is good. This catches him up on level to the big boys. They keep bringing him in. Whenever they give him his damn C packs, whenever that's supposed to be, hopefully he'll be better and actually worth using. Because I only bring him out in space because his B packs suck. His A packs are good in space. Better than any of the rabbits. Should I even bother moving you? I'll move you to the ships. Fly around like you're one of the ships. Masaki's the only remaining level 71 here. We can go give Masaki a couple kills, huh? Does he need this? No, but he has it, so we'll use it. Meanwhile, Char's just completely doing nothing during all of this. Psy-Flash. No. Disc Cutter. I figured that would kill this one. Level 72. How much XP do you have? Not a lot, honestly. Looks like, do any other 72s need a kill? I mean, I'll just let him have it. Disc cutter's enough still, really? He's just killing dudes with disc cutter? It's an incredibly weak attack to die to. Alright, looks like we're good. No more enemies. Level 73. You got 2 levels, just like that. Are we done? Still, I didn't know Axis was out here. On top of that, looks like people are still living in that hunk of rock. What does that mean? There's some folks affiliated with Xeon aboard it. Regardless of who they aren't an enemy we need to fight. Correct, Lieutenant Quattro? Yes. Very impressive, Char Aznable. Even without your name, you still gather people behind you. I hope Bale and I can live up to your example. Are you finished here? Essentially, staying here any longer will only cause more problems. Well then, all units fall back and we'll withdraw. Captain, I'll be praying for your victory. Forgive me, Nanai, this world no longer needs the Red Comet. However, I will fulfill the mission I bear as myself. Hope I can be allowed to hear her play the violin at least one more time before I die. Inside Axis. I see, so Char's been... Just to point it out, he himself would say Char Aznable is dead. That seems for the best. Xeon knows. Space Noids have to move past the fantasy of the Red Comet. Do you believe that you can be the symbol of that, Princess? Sometimes I wonder. Dreaming of the future is important, but we need to deal with the struggle facing us now. I'm sure the Captain will do everything he can to help us. Still, I only fear I've added to his burden, using his feelings of guilt too. Princess, forcing the dead to return to the battlefield, building the League Militaire under the name of Jin Gehenim, and supporting the Drycrews from afar. When you look at it, I might be the true villain masterminding this war. Do you have any regrets? Too many, but even so, we cannot allow ourselves to stop moving forward. That I recognize. That's from him, right? Something like it, at any rate. I believe I have the will to fight, so to keep fighting for what I believe in, just like him. Char, I believe we'll have the chance to meet again someday, so when that day comes, I promise I'll play your favorite song. That was an easy mission. Yay. Eva send Lynx to battle. Who's Lynx? Alright, Char is now upgraded, and he has another power part slot. What do we give Char in his new power part slot? A wish bracelet? I don't think he needs that. Well, he could. He doesn't need it, but he could. It's not like it would harm him. Lynx piloted the Unicorn Gundam. I see. I haven't seen anyone named Lynx in this game, so... I've done a lot of missions. Ah! Oh, the map is glitched out again on Earth. Let me look for exclamation marks. It feels like there's been less exclamation marks lately. Like, I go looking after doing a bunch of missions, and then I find, like, one. I'm amazed with how many missions I've done that I have not found any so far. Yeah, this is a weird little glitch where the map gets, like, really blurry. It spawns, like, multiples. It's looked more fucked up before. Where are the exclamation marks? Why are there no exclamation marks? I haven't looked for them since, like, the beginning of the game. And since then, I've only picked up one. And there's literally none. Do I just not get exclamation marks anymore at this point in the game? Like, what's the deal? Very confusing. Last name of the character he is in this game. He doesn't pilot the Unicorn Gundam in his game. Is that... maybe it's the guy that came and helped Char. Some guy came and helped Char, but... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Char, take these stats. We can go with your new upgrade. Your new stat up. And give you some ignore size. Oh yeah, we also have this. There's one more, right? The new. Okay. I just start copying what I did to the protagonist for a lot of these guys, you know? Just like skipping to 10 when you get to 8. But not for you. Maybe for you, not for you, I don't know. I say... really good question, actually. Dispensed. Alright, Dispense, what do we give you? +1 move, +1 range, EN consumption, ammo, terrain add out. I'm thinking the range or the movement. It's funny, it calls it mobility up, but it doesn't give you mobility. It gives you move. You really go pretty far. And you're not exactly a hit and run type. You're kind of in the middle. Range would benefit you more than move, I'd say. The Banhager Lynx. I think he might have come up. The Banhager, I feel like I've read before. I don't know. I'll give you the range. Chapter 8 after the mission, what is a myth? Okay, yeah, we're on chapter 6 still, but I'm very close to being railroaded into 7. I just don't know what exactly will cause that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Meanwhile... give a weapon upgrade to Lancelot. Showing his C-Pack. Sounds like it's still a ways away before Jonah starts becoming useful again. Yeah, I have this 3 units battle. I forgot about this. See, yeah, now I'm down to 2 missions. Shadow of the AHSMB, which will railroad me down a path that I don't know if that will lead to the World in Turmoil mission. And where it leads, which... can upgrade the protagonist, but has some like main story shit in it, which theoretically may also lead to a World in Turmoil. I don't know, because the game, this website does not tell you what leads to what. I can see some future missions in what looks like chapter 8 that needs where it all leads. Just one. And it looks like it's the second to last one. Well, there's like 3 main chapter 8. You know, that's funny because that's so far away. Well, then let's think about it logically. If something in chapter 8 is specifying that you could unlock it by completing Where It All Leads, then theoretically that means you don't need to complete Where It All Leads to even get that far. Which would mean Shadow of the AHSMB and the line that goes through should lead to a world in turmoil. I just thought to reverse engineer it by looking at requirements in the future. Yeah. The beginning of Chapter 7 says complete a world in turmoil. This is logical. The end of Chapter 7 says nothing. But the middle of Chapter 8 says complete Preordained Destiny or Where It All Leads. These are equivalent Earthverse space route missions. I remember. So I think that's what that means. So we should be good to do Where It All Leads first, but I'm not gonna risk it until we do this 3 units battle first. Time for me to reevaluate who my top 3 are. The protagonist is still number 1, but it's just obviously very much still number 1. Masaki, I would say, is probably still number 2. Number 3 might be Amuro. Especially now that I gave him the assault adapter. He's A rank and everything now. Even without me trying to make Amuro particularly good, he has ended up really good. Funny, because he was so useless in the beginning. But like, with all his upgrades, he's aged better than a lot of the DLC characters that have gotten no upgrades. Even with the upgrades, I don't think Char's aged nearly as well. Camille hasn't quite aged as well either. Van Ayn is a really good character. He's still pretty damn good. Does a lot of raw damage on demand. He's very hit and runny. Masaki's AoE is just particularly useful. I'll bring Masaki still. We'll bring Amuro. I think these are my top 3. Although, will Masaki's AoE be useful here? Maybe it could kill 2 guys at once, but looks like we need a couple of heavy hitters. Maybe Masaki's not the best choice for this. Amuro's versatile enough. Yeah, no, I'll put Masaki away. So, who else other than Amuro would be good for this? I want to say Asahi, because he hits so hard and he's pretty versatile. He's just surpassed Daidarian at Daidarian's role, effectively. Does a lot of damage. We got A ranks and everything. He's kind of slow. I gave Jillian a Minovsky drive. He's a lot more mobile now. Not quite the same amount of damage as Van Ayn, but for just raw damage, I think we're looking at protagonist, Van Ayn, damage and versatility, but mostly damage, and Amuro. I don't think anyone else comes close. I mean, Masaki's Cosmonova does, but that's a 2-time thing. You use it twice and you're done. Okay, this seems good to me. I'm not sure how I want to do this mission, though. Do we all just, like, team up? How do we do this? Selecting left or right? Left, because true ending. I've gotten 2 left points so far, 0 right points. I think I just need a total of 3, but... I could just run to the middle and let them come for me? I don't know. Start like this. Oh, we're cornered. This is a survival mission. Oh, here I was plotting on how to kill them all. One downside, here's the biggest downside to Asahi is just without some kind of support, there's no way to get him to really take another turn. You know, but that's not really a big problem right now. In the current situation. The only enemies that are gonna reach us to hit us are in front of us. And the only one that's close enough, I think, is that one. I don't think any others are close enough to hit. We could just let them come to me. I'm gonna kill them all, you know? This guy, no. No, they're just not close enough to hit. There's just one guy close enough to hit. I guess that's the perfect time to score a kill with Van Eyne. And then we'll end turn and let them come to me. Yeah, Van Eyne is really good. Asahi's really good. Just not the, like, spam EXC kind of good. Masaki's better at that. Because he starts with more. Asahi's better at just hit thing really hard, like Daidarian. Still, he'll work for this mission, you know? Let's let them come to me. What is this message I have received? I have received a message. DK's in the chat, makes me suspect DK. It's not DK. And Muro has like AoE. Okay, before I do this, I must go respond to this message, which involves going downstairs. I'll be right back. I have returned. It is I, the real Resoula. I exist. It's time to kill bitches. How tanky are you all? Oh, I guess you're all fairly tanky over there, aren't you? Well, let's soul with a AoE, which will kill 2 of them. That sounds good to me. I have chicken and rice. It is very hot. Ooh. Oh, it's almost dead. I'm just gonna move him back and forth from like where I see AoEs set up, I guess. There's not many. There's like 2. Zeal. Smash hit. Yeah, that fits in. It's not gonna one-shot that guy, but use 2 more kills. I couldn't remember the exact shape there, but... Still just trying to spot them. Multi-action. That is 1 kill, and then weaken another. I mean, that's still productive. Not sure why that asshole's so strong, but... It can kill this guy, but not that one? That seems so weird. They're so similar. Let him have it. It's almost dead. I don't know how much of this is just going to be Amuro running around with his AoE cannon. I think a fair bit. Well, if I zeal more, that is. Here's 2 more kills, anyway. Muro deploys hotness in my bowl. Hey, DK. You're old, right? Like me. Do you remember where the phrase spin to win came from? Because I feel like it was League of Legends Tryndamere. But I don't remember exactly. I was curious if you knew. I know League of Legends Tryndamere was the first time I heard it. Don't recall. I looked something up earlier briefly that said League of Legends, but it didn't say Tryndamere. It said someone I've never heard of. Which was weird. The earliest thing I could find was League of Legends. But I know, like, spin to win is very popular to say now. Well, hearing that before League of Legends? Okay. I couldn't find anything showing that. And I was like, huh. I was like, could this really have started with League of Legends? Like I've gone back several decades listening to this song. How many of these are like almost dying, but not quite? There's no more room for AoEs here. Okay? They don't exist anymore. They're all gone. They're dead, Jim. They're dead. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. There you go. Go, Asahi. Or as your girlfriend says, Asahi. I don't think I used multi-action. I think I forgot. If I did forget, then that is a real shame. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, dude. Not that running over here is going to change that. Well, he leveled up twice. Remember from Vine Sauce? I don't know what that is. I know what Vine is. Well, I guess so the main character could just get the rest. I could run the main character away and then let the other two just get the kills coming to them because they need the XP more and we're not on a timer anyway. That sounds like a plan. Let's do that. From 1949. I'm gonna need some context on how a phrase about spinning in a video game to win the video game is from 1949. I assume that's what this notification is. Let's see. Oh, come on. I don't... This is not the same. There's no way this is the same. No. No, this isn't the same. A radio game show. It does, unless you're spinning around and killing someone in the process to win. Like this is not the same. This just happens to have the same name. I don't, this, no. 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 I say 9. Off-brand version of Wheel of Fortune. That's not the same. That's not what the gamer slang means. It just happens to have the same words, you know? You need that to kill? Then why are you using that? Oh, because it's a counter. Nah, dude, just hit him with the Vulcan after. You have, like, no energy. Don't default to Fin Funnel. Though I see why you did it. Well, looks like we'll still have one more turn at the end. But I got XP to the ones that needed it the most. Yeah, what she said. Can you imagine someone that looks like her speaking Japanese in real life? That would be so mind-boggling. Level 75! Alright, Amuro needs this kill the most. Bean Funnel! Ugh. And then beam rifle after. Yeah, he's tanky. You don't have soul or anything. Alright, at least we get to... Wow, you might crit. I don't know. We get to hear him go, Bean Funnel! Wait. What if I guarantee the crit? This is just... Yeah, that just changes the display. We would have crit and killed anyway. Bean Funnel! Bean Funnel! Who says it's so funny? Now, I hear spin to win, and I think Tryndamere spinning. This is what I think when I hear spin to win. Good old gamer slang. Lamau. Rothelcopter. He just upped his new type. I didn't even look at it. He might be up to L9 new type. Finally. You know, Camille beat him there. Camille's a lower level, but... Yep, finally, new type L9. Finally. He had to get to 75 to unlock that. Camille had to get to 70. Is Camille supposed to be a better new type than Amuro? Because if I was a fan, I would draw some meaning, some implication from that decision. Personally. Don't know. Hit the same new type level. They do, but Camille got there sooner. He got there 5 levels earlier. What does it mean? What are they implying? God damn it, I need to know. No. All right, where it all leads. Where does it all lead? Here, apparently. Where it all leads. Every reason Amuro hit that at 75. Yeah, I just got him to that at 70, 75 right now, which made me notice because I already got Camille there earlier, and Camille is only level 72. He got that at 70. So why does Camille get level 9 new type earlier? What does it mean? Is Camille just better? Does this mean Camille's just better? That Amuro sucks? Does Amuro suck? I thought only bitches were supposed to suck. And now Amuro's here sucking. I don't think the Gandinian's hangar's ever been this full. Not much we can do about that. We had to load up all the units normally aboard the Dreistrager over here. What units? Why were just the original crew of the Dreistrager called out, though? Aliens where the military academy everyone attends is located, I guess. It's sort of like what Glanshair Cosmopolitan Academy is to us, huh? I had to guess they got called for something related to their school. Strange though, I thought I heard Edge was brought into service as Huckbane's pilot separate from the Academy program. When I could tell, that was done to muddle a problem he caused by using a military machine without permission. Still, it means he's good enough for them to make that problem disappear. That's not a small thing. Yeah, you got a point. I've always been amazed at how well he can pilot the Huckbane. It's tricky to say the least. I mean, he's not perfect, but still. What's wrong, Akumi? Something on your mind? The Dreistrager, the EFF secret weapon, and the Huckbane, its assigned machine? It feels unnatural somehow. He just managed to sneak aboard and get control of the suit, even if it was in the middle of battle. I mean, Amuro got aboard the first Gundam under similar circumstances. It's not that weird given recent history. The other thing bothering me is Edge himself. His piloting skills. I'm sure he must have been trained somewhere. Kaido, quit prying. Look, in these times we live in, There's no end to people who don't want to open up about their past. Yeah, but I gotta say, nothing really comes to mind on the, oh, he has a horrible past front from Edge's usual appearance. Well, given the kind of guy he is, maybe he's trying to escape from crushing debt. Far more simply, he may be a criminal on the run for all we know. Perhaps he got involved with a crime boss's lover and now has to run. That would be very him. One way or another, he's running away, at least. That's kind of the natural conclusion. I mean, he practically screams mysterious drifter. He always said he wanted to be more of a sense of freedom than anything. Wanted it to be. Man on the run, yeah, that's for sure, at least. He doesn't develop attachments to anything. The way he acts, he's the kind of person who's been in a place where just living was all he could think of. People aren't always what they look like. Maybe Edge. No way, Ensign Joe. No, I mean, come on, it's Edge. He's a glutton, constantly complains about money, is never out of the market for a girlfriend. Edge is exactly the person he looks like. Yeah, that's fair. He wants to abandon his past. I don't think I need to get involved. Damn. She said, you eat too much. You're greedy. And you don't have any bitches. That's what she said. Her, Tamaki, of all individuals, said this. Of everybody that could have said that, it was Tamaki. Yep. Thank you all for coming. Well, now, I wasn't expecting Commodore Fikes to meet us in person. Maybe we did something to make him mad. I'd buy that. That would explain why he only wanted us. Maybe he's got some awful special mission for us. Not impossible. Come to think of it, we're basically under the direct control of Commodore Fikes. One way or another, nothing good ever comes of this sort of thing. Don't even start with that. It's gonna be fine. Commodore Fikes, would you tell us why you called just us out of the entire dry cruise? Called you here for one very specific reason. I thought it was time for your graduation ceremony. A graduation ceremony? You were all a wartime appointment to the Dreistrager. Survived everything this war has thrown at you. No, it was extreme circumstances, but we still placed a terrible burden on you. Thought it would be good to hold a graduation ceremony for you, to make peace with what's been, and to see you into the future. I feel like this should have happened, like, 4 chapters earlier, but... Camille's new type loving skills weirdly in the original show. He was powerful, except his mind was fully destroyed, never recovered in the Gundam universe. So he is better. A graduation. Back when I was a student here, I was eager to get out into the world, but none of us ever thought we'd end up going out into the world like this. Still, a formal graduation ceremony should help you resolve yourselves to the task ahead. Well, you're not a student like the rest of us, sir, so I guess you were never lacking in resolve, huh? Naturally, I've always sworn to support the captain with my life. That sounds more personal than professional, sir. I would like to take the chance to both praise your victories to date and apologize for the great burden you've been forced to carry. Not at all, Commodore. We are all members of the Earth Federation forces and the Dry Cruise. We're all still as honored today that you've chosen to give us the power to fight as we were when you first chose us. Grown into the role well, Commander Mitsuba. I'm embarrassed to think I once tried to surrender the captaincy. Captain, I never knew about that. It's in the ancient past now. Your growth, all of you, your growth brings me great joy. It won't be a grand feat, but I've arranged a party to be held as well. Let today be a moment away from battle to let your hopes turn to the future. Yeah, potentially become better, became a vegetable. So he's Anakin. He's Anakin. The potential to become the most powerful. He gets his fucking limbs chopped off. The heck of a turnaround from my expectations. A surprise party of all things. I'm a little mad it was a surprise. If I'd known it was going to be a party, I would have worn a dress. Not exactly how I imagined my graduation would turn out. Still a powerful moment. Absolutely. Now let's get to partying. Looks like you were off the mark this time, maybe. I hope you're right. Having fun, Edge? Sure, the food's okay. You seem kinda sour. No, not really. It's just, I wasn't a student here, you know? Feel a little out of place getting a free meal like this. I'm sorry. Last I checked, your favorite thing in the world was a tie between free and meal. Needs a girl by his side to make it a perfect trio of goals, maybe. You all seem to have a real messed up image of me. Nope, we know exactly who you are. You'd get the same answer out of anybody. Is that a fact? Enjoy yourself, Edge. Doesn't matter if you're not one of the students. Besides, Commodore Fikes himself ordered you to attend. Hi, why mad? Probably never. I haven't uploaded one in 5 or 6 years. So, the chances are low. Very, very low. Especially since I already made a video called Goodbye VR Chat. Like 6 years ago. Let's see, why did the Commodore ask for me? Alarm! But it's a party! Why are we under attack now? Hell of a surprise guest. All hands aboard the Dry Striker. We have to defend Alien. Get the Huckbane ready to launch. Wait, Commander Mitsuba. The Huckbane's to remain on standby. Whoa. Well, you heard him. Standby. No, what do you mean no? It's been 6 years. In Azkaban. Supposed to engage with the enemy without any mobile weapon escort. Units stationed on Alien Az's mission. We have to do this by ourselves. Unknown enemy units are approaching. Well, I think we know who they are. Yep. Facing the Quasar, they must not be after Alien, but the captain instead. That's strange, though. They usually just teleport in. Why? Clearly they wanted to make absolutely sure we knew they were coming. Why would they want that, though? It's a chance to show just how strong they are. I could see them doing it. Captain, Dry Striker, prepare to attack, intercept. The Huckbane is launched. What are you doing, Edge? The Huckbanes couldn't care less about the Commodore's orders. Besides, the Dry Striker's a sitting duck without me. Maybe, but sorry, Mitsuba, I happen to be a little sour right now. Hope you don't mind if I go take it out on the Quasters. Alright, go tie up the enemy. I'll work enough to make up for the food I ate. That's a bit of a surprise, seeing how much you like free things. I love being treated, but I hate being in debt. Not like I have any way to repay him. Edge, come on, even the Commodore had to admit, I've gotten stronger, right? Don't sound so worried. That isn't it. I feel like you're pushing yourself too hard. Push myself as hard as I have to. I got a promise with you to keep, right? Come on, Quasars, let's go. You're not taking down the Dry Striker while I'm here. Alright, let's go. Nice. So I can push in a double Zeta in bed with no lines. Damn. Ba had to protect the spaceship. Another protagonist showed up and finished Camille's job. Shoot in the most hated Gundam series. That's funny. Damn it, Anakin. Luke had to show up and finish your job. Maybe you try it again, it will be good. Well, the reason I stopped doing it was because everybody was hiding in their private worlds, so I would spend 10 hours in VR chat every day and get like 1 episode of usable footage. And now I don't even know anybody really from back then anyway. So it would be probably nearly impossible to get footage. Plus the fact that I sold my VR headset to pay for surgeries that I had. So the chances are like really, really small. If I ever played VR chat again, it would be in desktop mode. And I wouldn't know anybody. It would probably be impossible to get really good usable footage, so. Oh my god, it's literally just these two. What the hell? What the hell? Other than a truth question, is there anything else? No, just a truth question. I can tell by the answers that are listed that it's going to be the, a Star Trek dilemma. PTXXX Huckbane 30. That's different. That is different. Okay. So do I actually fight them or like what do I... Can I just end the turn? I feel like we're supposed to have more than this. We'll just chill. We'll just chill. No, we'll just chill. Okay, cry face. Well, I mean, you know, even if I wanted to sit down and record VR chat, I don't have the headset. Without the headset, it's not really VR chat. The headsets are expensive. Should we run? I don't know. I really don't know. I expect reinforcements will appear. Let's just run. Make them come to me more. Reinforcements. Oh, not for us. That's a lot of enemies. Hello, Edge. It's been a while. Good to see you're still well. Cerulean. You and I could play later. My business is with her. Now then, Mitsuba, let us begin our dialogue. So you are here for her. First, let me show you my machine. Is it not bold and beautiful? You just wish to show off your machine, there will be more chances. May we go? Absolutely not. After all, at last I've been granted a Gravelin. Gravelin, the name of the machine I pilot. The throne of a king. A king, huh? Somebody's melon's about to get too big for his damn neck. Whatever, at least his big head is also the head of the snake. Once he's down, the mooks will break. Good judgment, Edge. The only real mistake in it is your failure to understand your limits. You're just full of it today. Are you sure about this? You're leaving your mothership undefended. What? Woo! Why not? Why can't it be allowed? Let him go. One shot. Edge! Hopefully that should make the vast gulf between your capabilities and mine clear, and the strength of the Gravelin. Not that you have even begun to fully wield the power of that machine that ought not even exist, of course. What do you mean? You mean the Huckbane? Now, what's your choice? Will you use that strength I saw when you and I first fought? That's... Release everything. That voice again. Defeat is unacceptable. I will awaken your power. Told you the first time I am myself. Yet, if my only option is dancing to someone else's song, I'd rather die as myself. Return immediately, Edge. Get back here. So you fight to the bitter end. I admire your purity, if nothing else. Sorry, I guess this is the end of the road. Mitsuba, don't you worry. I'll keep my promise with you. Edge, return to the Tri-Striker. If I fall back, you don't have anyone to hold the line. This is a direct order from your captain. Hurry. Got a promise to keep with you, don't I? The dead can't keep any promises, damn it. You're gonna break your promise? I don't. Please, Edge, can't lose you. Man, I'm such a sucker. Confirm the Huckbane is docked. Have Jaquan's team get to work at once. Now that we're rid of our obstacles, let's commence our dialogue, Mitsuba. What possible reason do you keep demanding answers from the captain? These are the trials of a king, which is why refusal is not an option. What the hell, kinda? It's fine, Exo. The fact is, dialogue with him will help us determine the identity of the Quaestors. You're wise indeed, Mitsuba. Perhaps this is the reason you were chosen. Chosen? Some things are better left unknown. Here's your question. I have the technology to make perfect clones. This technology is capable of instantly creating atom-perfect copies of a person. All qualities and abilities and memories of the original are, of course, present in any clone so created. So let us say I've killed Edge, for example, and created a perfect human copy of him. The Edge I've created has all the abilities, qualities, and memories of the original. Now, Mitsuba, could you treat this copy of him as if it were the original? Hear your answer. How would you treat this perfect copy of the original? I think the answer they're looking for is different. Let's confirm that. Yeah, the answer they're looking for is different. Find some content creator for you in VR chat. That doesn't change the lack of a VR headset. Sadly. Treat the clone as different. Even if they were the absolute same, they are different people. I see, so your emotions reject it. Very concerning. Concerning. Tip the scales to the left. Now I've answered one of your questions. I believe I have the right to answer a question or ask a question of my own. Cerulean Vol, what is your goal? What is the goal of the Quaestors? I cannot speak on that yet. Also, you seem to be confused. We are not equal, so there's no meaningful comparison between our obligations and rights. You dare think you're permitted to be so egotistic? Permitted? There's nothing permitted or not to a king such as I. This guy's like Q, man. He's just like Q, but Q's funnier. And we'll acknowledge that you have an advanced culture entirely different from ours. But if you aren't even capable of apologizing when you've been rude, we're definitely unable to see eye to eye. If my words have offended you, I will at least express regrets over that. You certainly aren't acting very apologetic. Please, Mitsuba, do not be so angry. I need you. I have so much I can learn from your very existence. Then your first lessons can be the word, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never heard those words as it has happened. They're words used to apologize. Go ahead and try saying them. I'm sorry. Your heart's not in it. Come on. I'm sorry. That's a little better, but until and unless you're able to apologize from your heart to all of us, I'll never be satisfied. You mean to say my words, the words of a king even, are insufficient? How fascinating. You're all I'd hoped for, Mitsuba Grey Valley. Captain, give us the order to attack. Detected manned vessels in the Quaestors group. Cerulean has a team. Grant you permission to attack. Let them behold the power of the Quaestors. Cerulean, Mitsuba, consider this my thanks for introducing this new concept to me, which must not exist. That which must not exist, I shall destroy it and free you from it. If any of your plot sordid pilots are behind in levels, be careful about having them engage. Am I supposed to have more mechs right now? Did I miss a deployment screen somewhere? I'm having a stroke. Like, there's clearly something wrong here. I saved. I feel like I missed a deployment screen. Let's double check this. Now, is there a one-tap solution? What if I just spam this button? Is this faster? This is faster. There you go. Spam the button. There's no insta skip button. I feel like I missed the deployment. I was confused why they were the only ones that deployed. I think maybe I was able to deploy during that others, but I just didn't see it. It's fucking weird, man. I skipped. I saw a speed up, but maybe there was. Skip full scene. It's a combo. No, what? Oh God. I'm having a stroke, man. You know? There's something up here, and I don't know what it is. Skip C. Oh my god. Oh my god. Love of God. I hate that auto button. I'm having a fucking stroke. I don't know what's happening. Let me close the game. Is there... So now I have like questions, one or two things. Number one is like, if you do skip full scene, would it skip you past a deployment? You know? Does that make sense? Does that happen? Because I'm very confused as to why she's here by her fucking self. This doesn't make any sense. And then just there, deployed with only them again. This is not an even fight. Not even remotely. I don't know. Just end phase again, I guess. You can't expect me to kill all of this with one ship. I don't understand what the hell's happening. There's so many enemies. The protagonist could solo them, but not Mitsuba. Still no deployment? Are you for real? What the hell is going on? One of two things is happening. There's a really delayed deployment. Number one. Number two. Skip full scene skips the deployment screen. That's weird. Okay, thank you. Even the Dry Striker isn't equipped to fight a group of mobile weapons like this. Captain, we may have to consider retreating. No, we must not. We face the Quasars, retreat is unacceptable. This moment is why we have the power of the Dry Striker. Captain. That's a surprise, so you're on the Dry Striker too. Fikes Blackwood. Odd way for it to happen, but I guess I finally get to talk to you. So you knew about me then. ID number 1542, code EDGE. Didn't expect one of our escaped subjects to just show up right in front of me. Funny, genuine coincidence. I happen to be on Elian. I don't really recall much from when I jumped aboard the Huckabane, honestly. What decision did it make for you? It didn't. I closed the game and then I reloaded the save from before I had closed to try to skip through it again. I ought to have booked it then and there. I wasn't expecting your name to come up. Fikes Blackwood, the founder of the lab. Organization A is long closed. The fact is, keeping it secret was getting to be impossible. Organization A, a facility to gather talented boys and girls and raise them into the heroes needed to defend the Earth, the place you called the lab. Heroes, some heroes you raised. Seems more like it was a junk heap for you to turn kids with nowhere to go into weapons. Daily human experiments. I could talk to someone in the morning and they'd be a broken disaster by the evening. That's your goddamn Organization A. Still dream about it, hear screaming, crying voices being dragged off by their instructors. It's only the beginning of it. The littlest thing can still drag up those days from my memories. Managed to find the name of the lab's founder when I made my escape, but hot damn, I sure didn't expect to meet you in person. You hate me, don't you? Anything I do to you won't give me back my little sister or our past back. Besides, the dry cruise, it needs you, I guess. What do you want to do? Do you want to kill me yourself? Will you quit the dry striker because you can't work under the leadership of someone you hate so much? That all depends on your answer. Fikes Blackwood, do you really even want to protect the Earth? That's a stupid question. Look at me in the eyes when you answer me. I will and do put my life on the line to protect humanity. Go figure. Well, it sucks, but I guess I won't kill you. That's why you lead the Dry Striker. Dry Crews can fight on just fine without me. Is that what you really want? What, you're gonna tell me to defend the Earth with my life like the instructors back at the lab? Doesn't matter why you do it. If you have a reason to fight, give it everything, put your life into it. Dare spew ideology at me now? I don't have to listen to this. Just like the Huckbane 30, you're not making use of your full capabilities. What a shame, you have a gift, and yet you deny it so. A gift? I've examined your combat records. You must have hidden your talents from Organization A. I was not going to become some damn killing machine. If your abilities had caught attention, you would have been experimented on. I guess you learned that trick to survive. It was a gamble. I didn't know if they'd kick me out as an ungifted or just dispose of me like garbage. Looked for the moment the instructors stopped caring about me, then beat trails from that lab and lived on the move afterwards. Along the way, I said my goodbyes to the one I escaped with, too. Tried to live as brother and sister, but being together just brought up memories of the lab ultimately. Your past doesn't matter. What the? All because I'm going to give you a new power. However, to use it, you'll need to accept your innate power. You need to accept your own existence. Accept myself. You must choose, Edge. Accept who you've always been or keep running forever. You absolute piece of scum. Choose, decide for yourself how you want to live your life. Woo! Why is it over there now? Can't keep fighting like this. Retreat's unacceptable. Retreat? What is wrong, Captain? Oh god, it's got big wings and shit. Calm down, Mitsuba. Edge. That's the 30th. The Huckbane's equipped with the parts Commodore Fikes brought along. Got this Edge. The entire mechanic team put that mech together. We spun up the 30th's black hole engine, too. Supposed to be a last resort, but you're all we've got right now. A black hole engine. Sounds like a real dangerous piece of technology. Damn 30th, we both got a lot of weight under our shoulders, don't we? But hey, can you handle it? I've got this, Mitsuba. Just the thing I need to protect you. Captain, allow me the honor. That which must not exist, I shall be the one to cleanse it from the world. The enemy's charging straight in. Edge. Control yourself, damn it. You're not a killing machine. You're not ID number 1542, and you're not Edge anymore. I'm Edge St. Claus of the Dry Cruise. Come on, Huckbane, I'll take everything you've got. New music. Whoa. Huckbane's amazing, but Edge is just as amazing. Those moves. That's quite a show, Edge, so you've grown to master that power. That power. That's private. Cerulean, just like I told you the last time, I really don't like this power. Oh. You know what? There's a lot of things in the world that piss me off a lot more than whatever this is. So I'll accept myself if that's what it takes to blow all that to pieces. I can be the person I want to be. Edge. Hope I made my point. I'll keep my promise, Mitsuba. Of course, the other Draikaru ships are approaching. Okay, here's your deployment. Oh my god. And I haven't killed a single enemy. And they just kind of teleported all the enemies into one spot. So it's kind of a mess right now. It's a real big mess. I think we're gonna need some other ones for this. Yeah. Let's bring Callan, Daba, and Jonah or Odello. Odello doesn't matter until we can get him to like level 80. But that's not that time. We'll bring Jonah, we'll swap him back to his apex. Look at this. They took all the enemies from down there and teleported them up here. Look at this. Absolute fucking mess. This is an absolute mess. It doesn't really matter where anyone's deployed in this fucking mess. You know? God, there's a huge line here I'd love to use Daba on. But we'd have to get everybody else out of the way. That's some epic music you got there, dude. God, the AoEs that can be done here. This is insanity. I was definitely supposed to kill things before we got to this point, and I just didn't. Dry Strager, tell me you're still intact. Edge, you okay? The Huckbane and I are doing just fine, thank you. Huckbane, it got a power up. That's worrying, honestly. It was almost too much for you even before this. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm not the man I used to be anymore. Well, you're still as smug as you ever were anyway. Talk about ruining the mood in such a crisis, huh? Edge, come on, take this seriously. Sure, don't you worry. I'll give this everything I've got. That's right, everything I've got. Edge, watch this, Mitsuba. Let me show you what I'm like when I get serious. Come then, Edge and the rest of the Draikaru's too. As befits the king that I am, I shall show you the power of the Gravalin. Better not think you've already run one Cerulean. Let's do this, everything I can do. Win if you destroy Gavelin, 8 turns elapse, or you shoot down everyone except Gravelin. I don't really know what I want to do in that instance, to be completely honest. These guys are an absolute pain, and they are scattered around like crazy. Check for AoEs. Gee, I wonder if there's AoEs. I think there's AoEs. Some of the AoEs I really want to make are actually blocked off by my own characters. Oh, I forgot to put Jonah's fucking Apex in. God damn it. Well, thankfully everyone's so close, but he's a lot weaker. This attack, Incom doesn't do nearly as much damage. Not sure what use he can be then. I hate Jonah. Can you just have one good fucking move, please? This is such a headache to look at. I kind of just want to go kill the boss. You know? Gift. It finally unlocked. Gift. Higher morale increases CQB range, SKL, defense, evasion, accuracy, and damage dealt at a maximum of 151 plus morale plus 10 to the above stats and 15% damage dealt. It's an increase over what it used to be. Oh, this gives me such a headache to look at. This is such a fucking headache. Yes, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, health. How do you destroy him? So, we've gotten the new attack, the full impact black hole cannon. Why? So the double graviton rifle's cheaper now. This does even more damage. This is more damage than Cosmonova does. And he can use it multiple times. I hate everything about this scenario. Ugh. And I really, really hate that Jonah's in his fucking B-packs. He's gonna be virtually useless now. He can do this AoE, but he's too weak to fucking kill with it. I think in any circumstances. Is this good enough? No. His incom can barely sneak out a kill with Soul. I might just like snag one isolated kill with him just to get him out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. This guy's by himself. He's not in any good AoE potential, really. We'll just one-shot this guy with Jonah with Soul and then and then move him out of the way. Without his Apex, he's gonna be fucking useless. We need to drop AoEs right on the boss. He's being defended. Alright, Jonah, you got a kill and now you're out of the way. You're gonna stay there. Boost EXC. Just to confirm. Yes, this does in fact kill. Okay. Daba, you're gonna get a lot of kills. Resolve spam. everybody that could potentially use it. Everybody that has less than... that has 2 or 1 EXC, basically. I'm just gonna boost EXC from the ship. Not the other ships. They can just do their own thing. Resolve spam. We've used all her SP. Now I go to supporter and do a full restore to the main pilot. There you go. There's still 2 more, 3 more that could use this. Sadly, one of them's not even in range. Asahi's not in range of this. So there's ways to get around that. But in this instance, resolve again. Boost EXC on Camille. Boost EXC on you. I could have done this on Jonah too, but I'm really just going to get 1 kill with an incom and move him off to the side. I don't care. He's so useless if he's in his B packs. I just don't want to deal with it. Supporters. Normal 1 EXC works fine. Alright. Next thing we have to do, get you 2 out of the way without wasting AoE capability. I'm gonna let Johnny use A packs. At this point, he's so bad with his B packs, I don't use him with B packs ever. Sometimes I bring him into space with his A packs because he can still be semi-useful. But his B packs are so weak and so, like, his incoms have limited range. Like, compared to the cannon, more limited range. The damage goes down. He doesn't have his big beam saber anymore. He's just garbage with his B packs. So I'd rather just leave him off to the side, just not even worry about him, since I forgot to swap him. He's just in the way. Absolute fucking pain. The Apex kept him relevant in space for a little bit, but at this point, not really. No, we don't need that. That would be funny though. Oh, there's one right there. I have to set all this shit up. Okay. Sometimes anything this packs can do. They're just too weak at this point in the game. At this point in the beginning of the game, his incoms are great. The Apex is still better in space, but he's useful either way. Up through like chapter 4, this was the case. Towards the end of chapter 4, beginning of chapter 5, like the enemies they spawn have so much HP and defense that his incoms became kind of useless. And I got so many other DLC and otherwise characters, like basically everyone we're looking at here, that was just better in every way. But he could still be useful in his Apex due to a mixture of the Apex weapons do way more damage, and the S rank in space amplifies these bonuses further. However, even that is aged pretty poorly, and I only really even bring him when I'm forced to, or like I'm in space and then I put him in his Apex. You're kind of by yourself. Yeah. You're by yourself. I'll start with you. Even you're gonna need... Let's get a free soul. Do they have dines here too? They do. Out of curiosity. That can kill a dine. How many dines do they have? A couple. And the dines are manned. Huh. Interesting. You activate soul as well. Would I ever AoE this spot? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Well, then go kill the Dine. As out of the way as is humanly possible. The only reason I would ever attack this spot... Well, I mean, with this, if you could get behind Side Bastard, but it would just be to AoE the boss. No, leave that shit alone. Hold up. A lot of these are in AoE-able positions. It doesn't matter that insanely much, I'm being completely honest. As long as you're killing one of the more advanced ones, then we're good. Mikazuki, and then just getting the fuck out of the way. Who's Callan gonna kill? This one? This one's all by itself. Yeah. I know you have this AoE too. It's not gonna work here, but... Damn. I can't believe that can kill. It's impressive. Go for it. Yeah, I don't use the support attacks too much. I haven't needed them, because I can usually just one-shot everything. Boom. And then you get the ability to just give out second attacks. And when you get the ability to just give out second attacks, the support attack function becomes effectively useless. Alright. It's time to AoE. This will be 4 kills right here. Unless Uso can do any better. I don't think he can. Not specifically here. The lines are special. There's other places he might do better. Like over here somewhere. No. Go back here. I mean, I see one right here. That's 3. 3 is... Oh, that's 4. But you're gonna need more damage for that. But that is a good one to keep in mind. We'll start with Daba. Especially because he's doing this without soul. What the fuck? To stronger enemies. Damn. Oh yeah, you know what would help too? If I analyzed all. Chat disconnected for a sec. That was scary. This did not happen to me. but it does sound scary. That is enough for you to hit without soul and start killing things. Should have probably just done that from the beginning, but you know, here we are. This is the world we live in. And then there's these, but not as important. Uso, go get this one. But again, you need help, even against these weaklings. Da-dum. 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 What did you send me? I see. It's the chat disconnected. That is scary. Mine did not do that. Yeah. Don't die, don't worry, I won't die. The only thing I need to do is contain my own hatred for everything that's happening in this mission, including Jonah's absolute useless disposition. I don't see many things here for you, dude. Maybe like 2 back here. But then again, 2 here. Blam. You're not needed. Now you're buffed up with soul that you don't need. Because you're not in range of any more of these AoEs. Those 2 don't need to be hit by you. Let's just swap to Dabba. I specifically want Dabba to AoE, not to like amass kills or anything, but because I want him to AoE kill everyone that is defending the boss. And considering they're in a line, Dabba's the best for this, especially because he does so much fucking damage. This is close enough. That's 2 level ups. I wonder why. There's a lot of dines in this layout here. If there's anywhere to use soul, it's right here, because this will also hit the boss and 2 dines. And he's doing max bonus damage from EXC5 left over. This isn't going to shoot down Gravelin, but it'll shoot down all these other ones. Like 5 of them, and then injure him. Dabba's mech is stupid good, man. Stupidly good. Woo! Okay, we could see a health bar now. He had over 100k health, and it just wouldn't say exactly how much till it got under 100k. But now we have an idea of what is needed to kill him. Hmm. Level 74. You're not done yet, buddy. He's amassing EXC. It's actually adding up. Now, I can't repeat AoEs that are that good, but I'm using this instead of excelling. I'm just going to use this as an in-between to get him over here to kill these two and then hurt the boss again. But this will kill these two. These three. Daba is so retardedly good. I need to give Daba more credit than I do. Like he's basically Char on crack. I don't know why I bring Char and not Daba. Daba is so good it's insane. It's the exact same playstyle as Char with a more focused AoE that does way more damage and can usually hit way more enemies. And he has EXC bonuses, so he can literally go around the map amassing kills. I mean, he's already killed 12 and took away that much of the boss's HP. Insanity. There's a Dine in front of me. I can soul. If I want it to hurt through the boss's ability, though, I would also need to do a little bit more. I'll just do that now, even if it takes a little bit of total, like, a little bit of damage off. The direct attack would be useful. Also, for attacking a larger unit. That is a 1L. These are all 1Ls, so maybe this will even out. We're not trying to kill the boss with him, we're just dealing damage and killing everybody around the boss with exclusively Daba. Buster Launcher. If there's any more of those to do, they're located right here on either side of him. Although from here he might accidentally shoot Jonah. Well, here and then like move here, shoot up. If any at all. Alright, Daba, you've amassed a bajillion XP. You're level 74 now. Weaken the boss down to 73k. This is good, good, very good, good. Why do you guys have 7 EXC? I haven't done anything with you. I guess just things dying in your range gave you enough earlier. Well, that's interesting. Also, I don't even need to kill the boss, technically. I could just kill everything else. But I can just kill the boss, too. I don't think I've ever used Bright's AoE once in my entire life. Main cannons stand by fire. These two are like the lowest levels. Bright has achieved more kills, but the map attacks give like less. It's weird. They give less total XP. Weird. Well, I can Valor another kill out of you. Oh my god. That's so long range.
こちらの射程圏内に入りました。すぐに排除しろ。ミサイル全発射管を開け。
Level 72. She would get to level 73. He's already a great ace. I guess they're already great aces. Another Valor for you. Alright, there are 10 mechs left. Once again, they do not all need to die, but for now I'm going to keep getting some kills with those that need XP the most right now. That will involve killing some AoE-able ones, but huh. Are you already sold? You're not. So you can get this kill without soul? Just a crit. What the fuck? How do you do that? That's impressive. Do it. You can get one more with ease. Let's get this one. I might leave one mob alive and then go for the boss, because the boss gives way more reward than the random mobs. $73, that's about what I want to see. I mean, nobody, well, that's a lie. I would say nobody here's level 2, right? There are a couple level 2s, in fact. Or 72s. Not 2s. Start with the 71, who has very limited kills remaining. Go Mikuzuki. Level 72. Yeah, one more. Level 73. There are 6 mechs remaining. And then there's level 73s. Alright, you kill just fine like this. Let's do it. And send you over here. What level is Jonah anyway? 73, right? Yeah, he's good. I don't even think that one kill he got leveled him up. Why doesn't this kill? I didn't use soul on you before. Oh, whatever. You'll still get this kill. Might use Daidarian also to weaken up the boss a little bit. He's not going to get any more kills, so I don't need him to. Maybe more specifically, that should level him up too, attacking the boss. We use Soul to deal as much damage as possible. We know this will not kill the enemy. He doesn't have the ability to get direct attack. Speaking of protagonists, you're going to want direct attack. And I guess because I need to apply smash hit manually. And whenever you do attack, you're going to want solve or soul. I read resolve. But for now, for Daidarian, we'll try to weaken the enemy a little bit. Use some intuition so Daidarian doesn't get hit. Let's make this an easier attack for the protag. They recorded dialogue specific to Daidarian attacking the Gravelin. That's funny. That was good damage. Especially because as he unless you have direct attack, as he gets lower health, you're less likely to deal any damage at all. The amount of damage just goes way down. They give him dialogue just to taunt the motherfucker. Alright, head on back, Didarian, and yeah, just attacking was a level up. That's funny. 4 mechs remaining. Might kill one with Hayato. Let's do that. Let's go kill one with Hayato. Maybe go send Hayato to weaken the enemy after the boss. Three enemies, there's 2 mobs, so only really one more mob is allowed to die. Level 73. Let me check if the protagonist could kill the boss right now. The answer is no, it needs to be weakened more. Alright, then you're up. Deal some damage to the boss. Valor. Flash. Like this would have been better earlier, but shrug. Hit him. This one will actually have the direct attack, so it should ignore the potential, help weaken him a little bit more. Pretty sure direct attack does that. Okay. Not bad. I feel like there's something it doesn't get through. Earthlings. Good job, Hayato, GTFO. Level 73 still. Is he weak enough now to die to the protagonist? No. Alright, well, next up then, we have Camille. There's only one more mob. I like to make sure you end in range, if possible. Alright, we'll kill... It's gonna hit one that's support defending, but, I mean... What works, works. No, this doesn't even work. Well, you can double soul, so... It works now. There's only one other mob, which is this guy. We're gonna leave him alive. So that I can kill the boss. Level 73. Let's go ahead and direct attack. Soul. The strongest attack you have. Haha, he can one-shot Camille. Currently. I think it's partially because his potential is making him so powerful. Massive crit rate. I don't know. He's got a vanishing thruster. Yeah, I have one. A couple of those, I think. Those are good. And the chain of command. Oh, yeah. That's very useful. I wish Mitsuba had that. Not that it matters. We always have, like, the hit rate we need. We just don't always have the dodge rate we need. Big EN regen. Alright, go ahead and Wave Rider charge. It's scary to see the shoot down. Hit him. And then run. You transform and use it as a ram. I don't know if I've ever used this ability before, I'm being honest. I've had it for a while. Meanwhile, his actual Wave Rider is a complete piece of ass. But it stops him from needing the ability to fly in water situations. Alright, go away, Camille. Can the protagonist kill the enemy yet? Yes, he can. Oh, look at the enemy's hit rate on him is not that great. Bet it'd be even worse for him if I backed up more. Oh, it's not changing much, to be honest. Still, we'll use intuition anyway. I doubt we'll need a multi-action. But, like, just to be safe. I don't think we'll need any support, but if we do, let's be safe about it, huh? Go get him. Thrilled Edge, you're finally willing to fight me seriously. Yeah, sure, but all I want is to make this the last time I got to see your face. That won't happen. I still need more from Mitsuba after all. Well, that sure lit a fire in me to get the hell rid of you. You try laying a finger on her, I'll turn your whole hand into dog food. Just like you want, as serious as I can be. That's strength, so as I thought, you two are bound. I guess this is just his new music now. Vanishing Thruster, 130k from killing him, 78 PP, and 2 levels for the protagonist. This is going poorly. It seems I'm failing to use the Gravelin to its fullest extent. Same excuses as always, huh? Keep a hold of yourself, Edge. I don't believe I will ever think very well of you. I'm crushed, especially as I really wanted you as a fan, for sure. Since you insist on trailing behind Mitsuba, I will be forced to eliminate you. Keep that in mind. We won. Edge, you are the last piece of the puzzle. You escaped Organization A. You can do this. Quaestor units are retreating. No need to pursue them. We've suffered a fair amount of damage ourselves. Good to see you've calmed down, Mitsuba. Yes. Captain, I can't approve of having a private conversation over open transmissions. You are absolutely right. It won't happen again. What does he mean by private conversation? Private usually means it's not something for other people to overhear. Now that's one that could be taken a lot of ways. So shocked, had no idea you and Edge were so close, Captain. Close? Ooh, she went red. Totally calls for some investigating. Dang it, man, a pilot and his lady captain, that's like the perfect situation. Really? Please ignore him. All units dock up immediately if you please. Roger. Guess when we get back it'll be time to grill Edge. Go easy on me. Edge. Oh no, he's losing consciousness. Edge. Well, that's why you don't go all out. Ugh. Captain Edge is awake. Thank you, maybe. He was basically just exhausted, but I've told people he's not allowed visitors. Have a good time, you two. What? No, it... Just don't oh my god. You take naps in the sick bay? What the fuck? Hey, what was maybe saying? Shut up. Did you stay here while I was out? It was part of the captain's duties to monitor the health of her crew. Thanks, of course. Hey Mitsuba, yes? What would you do if I were a monster? What, are you posing moral riddles like Ceruleum now? That's not what I mean, just... Edge, you'll always be Edge, as long as you're true to yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Captain Commodore Fikes has departed the ship. He said you were to take care of the remaining business. XO, you ought to knock. As executive officer, I have right to enter any location freely, except the captain's quarters. So in other words, next time we should use the captain's quarters. Edge! It really is just jealousy. Pretty pathetic, XO. Oh, Edge, getting a little ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Let me catch you trying anything funny with the captain. Got that? Oh boy. Now everybody's getting on my case. We're just checking to make sure you're not harassing Captain Mitsuba or anything. We got here in time this go around. Just remember, if you actually do something funny, there's going to be consequences. Yeah, I'll just take this as you guys showing concern for my well-being of a sort. Concern? Are you kidding? We know damn well you'd survive a lot worse than this. Edge is usually so flaky you forget that on the inside he's actually an immortal hero. When exactly did we come up with that idea? You're enjoying this, aren't you, Edge? Yeah, I guess. In any case, Edge, I'd thank you to keep things as professional as possible in the future. Don't you worry, I got no right to lay a finger on Mitsuba anyway. Edge, please keep my promise. Alright, Edge, glad I can still count on you. Do what I can, the best I can, I'll live that mindset. That's my life, the one you taught me I could live. Pikes. I believe everything is proceeding accordingly. The matter with Edge was unexpected, but nonetheless, Huckbeam was utilized to its fullest. I understand all this is to protect humanity. The dry cruise in Mitsuba Grey Valley will not fail to serve that purpose. And Edge, one of the only successes of Organization A, I have high hopes for you. Racer's Hall of Truth, Magister and Masters. You've done well, Cerulean. That I failed in the destruction of that which must not exist. I'm sorry. What are those words? I learned these words as a tool to express a heartfelt apology. It's always a good thing to gain knowledge. I would say that alone proves this was a good experience. However, you will be the king of that planet. You will never need words such as those. I understand, Magister. Cerulean, we have high hopes that you will fulfill your duty. Pursuing the truth and freeing the souls of the trap, this is the true duty of the Quaestors. I shall keep that ever in mind. New King, we hope you will guide your new world well. It's a lot of stuff we're getting. Of course Dabo was MVP. He AoE'd almost everybody. A new mission! Mission! Edge is still MVP. Multiple new onboard missions. Masaki's close. I think it's still Uso for third, yeah. It's because we've had him for so long. But he's not my number 3 anymore. Yeah, it didn't lead to anything in the main mission tree. So it's Shadow of AHSMB that does it. We got it. We did it. 5-wave battle 2. Oh my god. Good evening. Don't forget to take a break if you need one. How do you know it's evening? Stop reading my computer. What's a break? I've been going for 10 hours. You think I need a break? You're right. But wait, we're not that. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Okay, Wanderer's Decision. The protagonist claims the Huckbane 30th grows closer to Mitsuba and gives her a declaration of their own. Oh god. Okay. Edge. What's up? Something happened to drag you down here to the hangar blocks, Captain? I had something I had to do. Okay, well, have a good one. No, it's done. Well, why don't I accompany you back to the bridge? Thank you. It's how you handling the Huckbane 30th. It's a good machine. It's a huge all-in-one package hassle for its pilot, though. Even for you, you handled the 30 so well. There's limits to what shiftless drivers like yours truly can accomplish. So don't worry too much. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Not that it's true. Some things just left me with memories that twist my stomach into knots even thinking about them. Edge. Anyway, whatever. The past is the past. I got a future to worry about. And I've got you who showed me I have a future. Edge, Captain, you were slow to return, so I came to bring you back. XO! Wow, you once again show up with the world's worst timing. Call it what you wish. It's part of my mission to ensure I keep an eye on the state of the ship at all times. Dang, that's a genuinely slick way of saying I like to peep on people. Edge. It's just a joke. It's hard to tease you about your duties. Well, then you can escort Mitsuba back, my good XO. Roger, you ought to return to your own duties. My duties protect Mitsuba, mind you. Well, later, Mitsuba, just you wait soon enough, you'll see me handling the 30th perfectly. What a showy blowhard, wouldn't you? Edge. The captain's response. This is very bad. Need to keep a much tighter eye on Edge going forward. Okay. The declaration was that he would handle the mech better. 14,000 plus 1 power part to all units. This is terrifying. Yep, this is terrifying. Everyone has another power part slot. Do you know what that means? Do you have any idea what I've just done? Something absolutely horrible. I've created so much work for myself. Ugh. Clearly, this gun blaster doesn't need anything equipped. Randy hasn't seemed to either. Asagi will. All of these guys will very soon. All of those ones. These ones would be a while before I would need. Even the SRX. Which does exist, I must remind myself. I'm gonna leave you equipped. Kid. You got like complete garbage equipped, honestly. I'll just leave it equipped. A lot of you guys have honestly complete garbage equipped. I should only really try to regain things that are useful. A lot of these things are not useful. Armor is not really useful. Use on command things are not really useful. Aqua module, get rid of that. I do see why I gave you this though, yeah. What the fuck? You're just S rank in all attacks by default. That's crazy. I might leave that on you, that water thing, if I can find it again. There it is. On you especially, that could be useful. I feel like I should give one of these to the other Gao guy go. Gao guy Gar. I don't know. Here, you have one of these. You're perfectly equipped for what you need to be. All weapons gain barrier buster. I mean, this is some really good shit that I feel like is too good for him. I'll be honest. Too good for him. Weapon damage. The armor is meh, but the combined value of getting barrier buster on all attacks is kind of nuts. It could be useful maybe for the protagonist, but I don't know. Unequipping as much stuff as I can, though. What if I did equip this on you? Well, you'd get more starting morale. By a lot. More armor, more weapon attack, and everything with barrier buster. Oh, and look at this, 130 to use this new weapon. And boy, is that an expensive weapon. And now it's a little more powerful. I'm gonna leave Gridman equipped this way. I'll also give him a wish bracelet. I feel like Gridman could use a wish bracelet. Gave you the S adapter, did I? I see why that other one had the A adapter. Might give that back. I don't know about anything else. Your trajectory predictor for now. I think I've unequipped most of the ones that are worth unequipping. Particularly... yeah. Yeah. So let's focus on just equipping the boys. With what? Fuck if I know. EXC. Snipe 3 times per map. Yen for him is not terrible, but it's not super needed either. Something else for him, like the booster, could be actually pretty useful. He doesn't move fast enough. Something that gave him more EXC base, forget about at start of phase, would be cool for him too, but for now I think we'll just take the booster. Because he's pretty slow. It's a big weakness of his. Honestly, Amuro, it's not impossible for you to burn through EN, so like, EN bonuses could be cool. Range could be cool. You're already fairly long range, though. This might be better for the ships. Things that don't have the option to move. One thing for you to be somewhat concerned with is morale. A wish bracelet could fix that. And some other things. Daba! Something EN related for you would be incredible. EN and armor? You don't need armor. Woo! Not that. Stores 200 EN for equipped unit. 100 EN, 15 mobility. Okay. Yggdrasil Drive. That will do for you. Daidarian. I don't know about you, Daidarian. This needs 125? I don't remember it needing 125. What the hell? I guess you start with that, because there's been no concern whatsoever. HP, armor, and EN. You don't really burn through EN. You do use it primarily, but you don't burn through it. Range? I don't think that's needed. I could give you a lot of movement. +3 movement to Daidarian. That sounds hilarious. Let's give you that for now. Char. You don't even need the wish bracelet. You need something else. Other things. What things? I don't know. Well, I guess you do need it a little bit for this, maybe. You're lacking mobility a little bit, I guess. I could give you some. Camille's lacking mobility by a lot. By today's standards, Uso is too, but Uso has a lot of percentage buffs. You got 185. So what if I gave you 20, Char? You're up to 190. And then Camille could be up to like 190. Yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Jonah, the spirit of the shot is still not very good on you. I mean, it kinda is. But it's also not, you know what I mean? Where's the ships? It would be better, technically, on one of the ships, but... there's nothing to replace it with. At least you're mostly range damage. This could be better for you. But I don't have anything to replace it. I don't know. What's Mikazuki gonna put on? Let's start with you. Range? HP, armor, EN. He doesn't really use a lot of his EN. EN, armor, EXC at start of phase. I could see giving you that for now, the EXC at start of phase. Just lacking anything better. Hayato. I don't have much good for you either. But you do burn through energy quite a bit. Thus, we could give you something related to that. HP, armor, EN. It's 200 EN. I mean, would this benefit anyone else more? I can't think of anyone in my normal loadout that would benefit from that more. Okay, Hayato, you get the attachable armor cocoon. Ignoring Jonah for right now. Callan. Yen armor. EN. You do use a lot of EN. Sorta. Use an okay amount. Give you the energy tank. Uso! Now this is a man that can use a lot of EN. If you let him. Uso. You're also a very well-off man. You know that? Well-off man that I'm not sure needs much. Don't think so. Can't see much that you would need from any of this. You don't need a wish bracelet. Yen armor, you don't need armor. Maybe well, ammo, no. Definitely don't need ammo. I don't really have anything else for EN. So how about we do something SP related? I don't know, that sounds kind of shitty. But lately you've needed some more SP, I guess. For your abilities, your soul primarily. I'm not sure that's really worth it. I'm not sure that that's worth it. The EXC boost is always nice on pilots like Uso. Uso has enough though. Uso has enough. We'll just give Uso an SP restore. A special dog. fucking useless, but hey. I'll give the 100 SP restore to the main ship. Either that or more range. Let's start with more range. Let's see that. What about the other ships? 2 to 10. Even that. 2 to 9 base. 2 to 9. This is 2 to 10. This is 2 to 9. Let's give you more range. Now you're both 2 to 10. You have a repair device. Give you the external resupply device. Which also gives you 100 yen. This ship. Store all EN and ammo for equipped unit. Very kind of bleh, honestly. Kind of not impressive. I'm just lacking things that are any better. So let's go with the Dwarven Hammer for you. Jillian. Fuck if I know what you need, Jillian. These are crazy. Whew, don't need that. EN armor? No. SP morale to maximum. Do you need SP? 100 SP. You can spam zeal. So maybe. But then again, so can Amuro. But he doesn't have as many slots, so it's like, McGillis. I don't know what the hell to give you. We don't have that many good parts. I'm just throwing garbage parts on everybody at this point. Just literally whatever, you know? You also have Resolve. That's pretty good. And you are... Cell activates Snipe, Valor becomes Soul. You're a very good pilot. I'll give you... the Dubious Health Drink, 100 SP, morale to maximum. I think you could benefit. Suzaku. Where's Callan? What did I put on Callan? Okay. That makes sense. I don't think I have any kind of equivalent of that for you. It was EN related. EN armor. That's not really what you need. Plus 10 morale on Sortie, more max morale. Plus 2 EXC. Honestly, Callan, I'm gonna swap that energy tank out for an EXC boost. I don't know about you, Suzaku. Like, I'm running really low on useful shit. I'm running real fucking low on useful shit. Yeah. EN's not needed. I could give you the elite hacking rig. That would kind of save me something per map. But this is all just bleh. Masaki! What the hell do I have remaining that would work on Masaki? I have no clue. A bento box restore SSP? Like shit, dude, I don't know. EN? That matters only if you're spamming Psy-Flash, and usually you're not spamming Psy-Flash. Valor, Soul, and Drive. The Drive doesn't matter, but a free Valor and Soul maybe not so bad. Bravery, Fortune, Gain, that comes with a free Valor and Excel, and honestly I think you could benefit from that. If anything. You know? Odello! Odello, fuck if I know. Man. Fuck if I know at this point. Truly. Already have morale. Valor, Soul, and Drive is like, your damage output is maybe meh enough that Valor, Soul, and Drive could make sense as a one-off. You're not it though. There's also like, there's others that are kind of relevant. More relevant to me right now because the next main mission is Shadow of the AHSMB. Are these like Rose? What do I give Rose? An auto FCS maybe. Snipe on you? I don't think it's necessary. Let's give you an auto FCS. Oliver, I don't care. Zuru. Auto FCS. Let's go. Black 6. He's already equipped with a bunch of garbage, you know? He's already using garbage. He's entirely ammo based. Do I have something that can play around with that? I thought I did, but I don't know where it went. Not the resupply device. Yeah, I don't know. But you already have gambler's tricks. Are you morale sensitive? I don't think so. Yeah, the bonuses to SKL from the Juria system makes the rabbits a really good idea for second attack. But that doesn't matter if I'm not actively using them. Take a bento box. I don't fucking know, man. Key. Yeah, I stole something from you too. Key, you got the hyper reloader. That makes sense considering you don't have a lot of ammo. Actually, you have more than Black does, I guess. Because I probably upgraded you at least a little bit. Oh yeah, there it is. Hold on, where's Black? There. Take the super repair kit. It will at least give you your ammo back. Key, though. Not morale sensitive in the slightest. Was black morale sensitive? I don't think so. Actually, yes, quite a bit. Hold on. Not the wish bracelet. We have other things that can work for morale. Let me just find them. Silver Phoenix Crest plus 15. JG Farm Orange replaced with the Toku Magazine plus 5. That's 20. With no upgrades. It's fine, because I don't want to upgrade you. Key. You don't need stuff like that as much. You could benefit more from increased range. The best I can do right now is the variable scope. I'll give you a bento box as well. Blue 1 has a bunch of fucking bullshit equipped. Absolute nonsense, man. Let's give you... I don't know. You're a very close range standard fighter. Kind of versatile in a way. You have some range attacks that use ammo. Maybe an energy tank would be good. Are you morale sensitive? You are a little bit, but not a lot of bit. Let's give you a wish bracelet. If you could use the Zimmerit coat more than someone else, I guess you could also have the energy tank. I don't know. And then gold. You're already fairly well equipped, honestly. As far as things like this go. What else could you use? You probably wouldn't get any use out of a motion predictor. I could give it to you lacking anything better to give you. You do need some morale. Do I have anything else that boosts base morale? Or have I burned through that kind of stuff? I believe I've burned through that kind of stuff. The logical conclusion is to go steal a wish bracelet from a character that does not need it, because they would not be called in for a while. So, blue, gold, purple, black, red, rose. So I got all 6 of them figured out. I don't know if they're gonna call Randy in at any point, but motion predictor, I have no idea. JG Farm Orange. None of these are any good. MXP credit. Yeah. That's really patchworked the fuck together, man. It truly is. It truly, truly is. Give me this tea set. Rhinos, take the tea set. And instead of this, you take the EXP manual because you're so low level. Jesus Christ. That is so much organizing. I knew this would happen though. Ultraman needs something too, because he's kind of still in my, like, main-ish set. I have no idea what I would give him now, though. You know what he could use? Some morale. Is anyone holding on to something like that that you don't need? Goodman is someone I would consider in my main set too. These pep boosts are not bad ideas in general. Umi, you're eventually gonna need that, so I don't want to take it away from you. You know? There's some dudes that just don't need it though. I don't know who those dudes are, I can't find them. You could use something for morale. You would benefit. I mean, I guess I'll get more of these later. Ultraman would come up first. Wish bracelet for Ultraman. Because he's still kind of in, like, the main group. Okay. You know, Van, you're sitting on something that's pretty valuable to me now. Gurren. Let's swap that EXC boost for a pep boost. I don't know if you need so much morale. Probably not, but I think that +1 EXC would bring you to 3, automatically kind of granting you bonuses. Mikazuki could also use a pet boost. And I know I have another one. Yep, so that would let him go earlier. Jonah I never gave anything to. Where are you? There you are. You, sir. I'm gonna give that EXC boost to, because EXC is very important now. Jonah! Let's not forget Jonah exists, huh? He's also kind of in the main group. Kind of. Maybe I'll give him the dubious health drink. He's so weak, he needs to use soul to fucking hit anything. And then there's a kaiju figurine. That could benefit someone. Not sure who. Odello? Honestly? Maybe. What you have equipped right now is probably more beneficial to you, but this is not a completely incorrect assessment. But you know, in that case, I know who to put it on. The V2 Gundam Oliver. Okay. Man. I knew this would be a lot of work. But you only have to do all that once. I'm gonna go back to your Apex. I'm sure it'll just yell at me again when I entered 5-wave battle too. But I wish it kept him in the Apex unless you deployed him. That would be pretty sweet. Dispense. God, you can get these upgrades pretty high. Van Ein. What do we want? Move, range. What would you benefit from more? In your case, I feel like more move would be better than the range. But both tend to be pretty important. They kind of fill in for each other, you know? I feel like range is typically better because range will also help your static attacks, whereas the move will only help the ones you're firing on the move. So, and non-dedicated range 1 weapons don't really exist. HPEN doesn't really matter. None of this really matters. Ammo. Ammo could matter to Masaki, but that's about it. I'll give you the range. Oh, this reminds me. Didn't I save a single... Yeah, 100 yen, 150 armor? I never put that on anybody. I think I know who it could work on. I want to say Gridman, but maybe not, I guess. Maybe. He's the only large one that I really... Well, not the only one, but he is a large one that I consider usually adding. I guess he doesn't need it then. Who else is big that I would use? SRX. SRX. EN armor. Even though I barely use him. If I needed to, I would. I'd want him upgraded first, though. I said there wasn't a 20th. I did say that. And SRX would make a good 20th. He's just very low level. Very, very low level. And very low upgrades. Where even is SRX on this list? He's not even at 5. Let's get him to level 5 stuff, because I do consider him a potential backup. And that gave him another power part slot. Wonderful. Wow, what could we do for you? Please attack the lower HP drops. I mean... if that would be useful on anyone, it would be useful on you. Additionally, I could also give you this massive armor increase. Well, you know what I would like to give you? Something that boosts morale. I really don't know if I have any more of those. Not yet, anyway. I have to do more battles, spawn more of them in. Sendold. Nope. HP armor. Does anybody have any extra morale things at all? Anybody that is not relevant? Ogami. You're not relevant, Ogami, if I'm being honest. So we'll give that wish bracelet to SRX. Speaking of SRX, imagine he was going to join a fight. Would he be prepared for it? Not really. Take these. And then most of what he would need is like save ease and morale. Let's just give him a bunch of save ease. We could spam his attacks more. The morale, well, he's got a little bit of a bonus right now, at least. Uses blade kick, but he would need more eventually. Clearly not super right now. I could give him one fighter spirit. It's better than nothing. Upgrade. I don't think there's enough remaining to get anybody else fully. No, there is. There is. There actually is. I've given everybody +1 range so far as their custom bonus for level 10. That's hilarious. It's a pretty reliable thing to hand out. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's a pretty reliable thing to hand out. Masaki, you're next. And it's the same selection for everybody. And I swear to God, generally speaking, range is the best thing here. Now, again, ammo's not bad for Masaki. This is the only way to buff his Cosmonova, which otherwise you can only use twice. And it already has good range. But range is better, because he's also not the fastest, and battlefields are big. And Cosmonova is static. So this would just be a general buff that would benefit him no matter what. This could address his biggest weakness that I cannot modify. An extra usage of Cosmonova. Ah, fuck it. Let's tailor this one to him. An extra usage of Cosmonova. Not just Cosmonova, also to High Familiar. Oh, wait, what? Oh, cool. It modified it as a base. So he had base 1 Cosmonova, which I had doubled to 2. By giving him +1 ammo, it made it base 2, which is now doubled to 4. So I've just doubled it from 2. Okay, that was a great idea for him. For him. Nobody else that I've addressed. Which also gave him, I guess, 2 more high familiars. That part's not as important. But 4 Cosmonovas means Cosmonova's a lot more usable now. This was the only way to really modify it, so that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, because Van Eyne's all EN except for this attack, the Walbeck or whatever. That's not very good. Dispensed is a mixed, but, like, he's got enough ammo. The Huckbane 30th. All the important things use EN. EN cost reduction could be good, but he's so strong, he's only going to use this against bosses anyway, this particular one. I feel like the range on everything is better, because think about it like this. Do you make this 10% cheaper, or, well, every EN thing, or do you just get this in range instead, so you just save, like 70% of your EN to begin with? So I think that works a lot better. I think it does. I think the range works better for him in his particular instance. He has something equipped that's lowering EN costs, so that would be even higher. But this is... that ammo was a good bonus there. That was a good call, if I do say so myself. Jesus Christ. Well, I think that's all the upgrades spent. All the power parts I can think of for the rabbits and everybody that would be deployed anytime soon. Ah! It took fucking forever. But I did it. And as new ones come in, I'll need to go check to see if there is anything better that I can do. Why do we not seem to get exclamation marks anymore? Where did they go? Where are you hiding? Why don't you exist anymore? You just like delete them after a point? I don't understand. They usually pop up after every mission, but they have not been doing that recently. See, there's not one of them. I guess I can just stop looking for them then. Is what that means. Okay. Well, we're almost at the 11-hour mark. Last time, I barely squeezed in a mission. with roughly a little bit more time than this. I'm not sure I can squeeze either of these in this time in any reasonable amount. So I'm going to call this one here. Now we've got all that customization done. And we'll continue on the next one and get to chapter 7, I'm pretty sure. Probably. But for now, have a good night. And bye-bye.